out. All of us here on stage here don't see this going to distance.
I see it much the same as the Hooley fight. I think he'll get outboxed, and 8, 9 and 10, he'll suck him in and he'll blow him out and he'll stop him.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Gay!
Usyk! Usyk!
B3 Picks TV, we back again. Hold on. I'm gonna drop the link real quick. You know, we doing open panels, a road show. We definitely working, man. Wow. So I'm gonna give my thoughts, man. We're gonna do a weekend recap. Salute to my brother BVO. I'm gonna do a weekend, we're gonna do a little recap real quick, and then we're gonna chop it up, man. Oh yeah, I just dropped that. I made that new thumbnail for Alicia BVO. I had to use it. I was like, I mean, I had this for Frank and Fabio, but it just wasn't really my speed, you know. But I'm gonna get into it all, man. Salute to my brother Juan Claudio. What's good, Juan, man? Pull up. Y'all already know, man. Hit the link, smash the like button, follow the channel, the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. We in the building now. I mean, I'm gonna recap the weekend real quick. Hold on, man. Let's go to the weekend recap, right? So hold on real quick, man. Let me do it like this. Let me say this, man. Shout out to Fabio Wardley. I'm definitely happy for the brother, man. He definitely pushed through. It was a tough fight. He was getting hands put on him by Joe Parker for a majority of the matchup. Salute to the beautiful queen, Vacay Bay. Hey, man. Hey, listen, we in VA. We still alive. We still well. But he pushed through the fight, man, and he ended up getting a stoppage, but it was a UK stoppage. Shout out to Frank Warren. Um, you know, they talking Usyk. They want Usyk next, but it was a nasty UK A-side stoppage for Fabio, man. Disgusting. Listen, and I know my brother Ant McQueen gonna pull up in here today. Shout out to my brother Ant. He gonna pull up and say, well, on the watch back, on the run back, it looked like it was the right call, right? Nah, man. Ain't no way. Parker was never out on his feet. And salute to the beautiful Queen Vacay. Appreciate you for pulling up, showing love. Appreciate you. Everybody in the building, y'all smash the like button and follow the channel B3 Picks TV, right? But Frank Warren, man, listen, the promoter extraordinaire. He's the king of the heavyweights right now. He got the best heavyweight stable, and they pulled a fast one on Joe Parker, man. Joe Parker gave up his positioning, and it's nasty work. It was disgusting, man. Shout out to my brother Prize Fighter. Yeah, he said it was a horrible stoppage. Yeah, because think about it. If Joe Parker, he's still moving his head, he's still evading punches. And I'm gonna run the clip back. I'm gonna run my little clip back for the day. But let me run it back real quick for y'all. Everybody that's just coming in the building that probably didn't see it. But he was still moving his head. Now he went back to the ropes. He never pushed Fabio off of him, which led the ref to go ahead and be able to call it. But let's run it back.
Out. All of us here on stage here don't see this going to distance.
I see it much the same as the Hooley fight. I think he'll get outboxed, and 8, 9 and 10, he'll suck him in and he'll blow him out and he'll stop him.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Gay!
suck a me, blow him off comment was crazy. Like, yeah, that's what he said, vacay. That what he said. I was like, whoa, that was crazy.
Usyk.
They ain't even let me.
Usyk.
Yeah, man. Joe was still moving his head, man. He got a gift stoppage. Fabio got a gift stoppage, and my brother Prize said he's surprised Cleveland then burned down after that QB showing yesterday. Yeah, that was disgusting. What's going on with Dylan, man? When we gonna see Shador Sanders? When we gonna see uh Young Prime? When we gonna get Young Prime in the mix, man? Uh, hey, but y'all seen it, man. Joe Parker, he was still moving his head. It was the 11th round, most durable fighters, and most of the time, especially if Joe Parker was with Frank, he would have got the luxury of going to the cards. The referee wouldn't have stepped in right there. Joe Parker never got dropped, never took a knee, none of that. So I believe that yeah, man, shout out to Uncle Frank. It was nasty work. It was crazy work. And but that's what happens in the sport, man. Sometimes in the sport of boxing, it's not gonna go your way, man. It's not gonna go your way. You can't. Hey, listen. Shout out to Ben Whitaker. Ben Whitaker got a like a second or first round UK stoppage, A side stoppage, a few months back, man, against Liam Cameron. Man, y'all go check that one out. I mean, these guys, man, these refs be jumping in a little too soon sometimes. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, vacay. So I got both lives going. I got the vertical live and I have the portrait live. So I got both going right now. So we definitely working. Yeah. I had some other weekend clips or whatever. Hold on, man. Let me see if I could let me pull this other clip up real quick. Funny salesman was with let me put it in. Hold on, let me put it in CapCut real quick. Able to I want to be able to bring it on here the right way. Let me see. Hold on, let me do it like this. Yeah. Hold on, why the audio ain't maybe because I'm on this live. All right, hold on. Maybe because I'm on this live. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Let me do it like this. And my bad, I'm trying to get this video for y'all too. I thought this was pretty cool. Floyd was with Funny Sid. Let me do it like this. Every clip we pull up, we have to convert it to an MP4 before we bring it on. Hold on. My bad for the dead audio. But yeah, outside of that, and salute to everybody in the buildings. Please smash the like button and follow the channel, B3 Picks TV. Um, Make sure, and Ezra Taylor, he got a good stoppage over Steve Woodall. Steve Woodall took the fight on late notice, but he definitely got a stop. Um, Salute to my brother Juan Claudio. What's going on, Juan? Yeah, let me pull up this video real quick. All right, yeah, let's work. Let's work. Oh, my brother Dank in the building too. What's going on, Dank? Yeah, so okay, cool. Okay, vacay, you figured it out. Yes, so with the channel now, if you go to my channel, you have to visit my channel, and then if you go to my lives, you'll see both of the lives. It'll be the vertical live and the portrait live in there. So yeah, that's how we working now. So shout out to StreamYard, shout out to YouTube. We definitely growing. We just touched 300 subscribers yesterday. So salute to everybody that subscribe and been showing love. I appreciate y'all. Smash the like button. Definitely continue to support the channel, help the channel grow. We working. Uh, Before I bring my brother Juan in, let me play the video real quick.
Yeah, that's my count. Yeah, that's my brother. That's my little brother. We from Detroit too, so we got represent. Yeah.
Tell me about it.
And salute the
You
funny
ain't get your
salesman
CDs?
Floyd.
You see these stains right here? Well, them brand new because you got more kicks than Bruce Lee. The money team. Shake a hand, meet a friend. They call me Wilder for looking for dirt. Jesse James looking for stains. Look real quick, and I'm gonna be like Michael Jackson to beat it. Do me one favor. Tilt your shoe to the side like this. Because you got the off lights. Don't panic. It's organic. If you had one thing that cleaned everything, said bad credit, and it supported a chocolate kid that's going door to door selling soap, not dope, subs instead of drugs, cleaning driveways instead of doing drive-bys, would you get it and use it? Now, if I talk too much, just bear with me because I got big lips. I can put a hickey on a brick. No diddy. But look, watch this. Look, you should just get the HBO special.
Wait. I'll pay.
Yeah, because you got old bread like stale biscuits. All them fights you been winning. Come on. Get the HBO special. I know you about to pull out a knot that'll choke a horse. So, see what I'm saying? If I had your hands, I'd cut mine off. Huh? Well, it's only $19.95 unless you want to get the HBO special. You know what HBO mean? You get to help a brother out. Because I got kids, they like eating, I love feeding them. So, why don't you just get a case like Matlock? My brother. Appreciate you. Man, I ain't gay Marvin's gay. That's what I'm talking about.
Support him. Support him.
Hey, shout out to funny salesman, hilarious guy. Shout out to Floyd, good sport. Floyd had to pull all the knots out, let you know, man. He's still moving and stepping like that. So yeah, so I wanted to show that to the people. I thought that was a good video. Um, what's going on, Juan, bro? How you feeling today? I know my brother Juan working. I'm out working right now too. I'm about to move around.
Another day, another dollar make you want to holler. Really know how to go.
Man, let me ask you this one. Did you get a chance to see the Fabio Wardley, Joe Parker? What's good? Salute. My brother Bentley. You already know it's time to cook. Salute. You already know. Did you get a chance to see the fight or at least the stoppage? And what was your thoughts on everything?
Um, early stoppage. I would say bad, just early. Because if the case match Wardley would have got hurt, you know what I'm saying? They would have gave him all the time in the world, which happened in the fifth, I think it was. It's like you said the other Saturday. It's a Frank Warren promotion, so obviously they gonna side with Frank Warren's fighter and stuff like that. So I'm not surprised. I'm not really surprised, but I would have thought Joseph would have got him out earlier, but we can't underestimate homeboy's chin and stuff. So shout out to him. You got to win, but he calling out Usyk. That's a whole different monster.
Yeah, I'm in full agreement, man. So let me ask you this. Why I got you in here. The Usyk fight for Fabio Wardley. What's your take on that matchup? And
Yeah,
do you feel like he should take the fight?
he getting swept, getting knocked out too. I swear to God.
Mm.
Um, he is basic, real basic. He carries his power late though. I'll give him that one. I think Shelton said that a couple days ago. He carries power late, which I agree with that. He carries his power super late.
Yeah, he
Um,
does.
yeah, he carries his power super late, but that's just fighters as in general. But I don't know. I think he's okay. He's not a world beater, but he'll last with anybody that ain't in the top five. I think
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think he loses. He loses to a lot of better heavyweights. I think when he loses to Usyk, he'll start losing a lot more because people start figuring him out. But right now, he's a dangerous opponent. He's a very dangerous opponent. I'll give him that one. But that did I put the name check here?
100%. Yeah, he is extremely dangerous. And let me ask you this: Let me ask you this while I got you in here, Juan. Hey, listen, when y'all in the business, smash the like button and definitely follow the channel B3 Picks TV. Uh, Agate Caballero, man. Agate and uh Daniel Dubois.
Mm.
Yeah. So Daniel Dubois said he'll take that fight. Agate made a clip, said he'll take that fight. Let me I might go ahead and get the audio, get the video real quick and set it up. But what's your thoughts on that matchup?
I think Agate stops him. I think Agate's probably the one that beats Usyk. That's if they take the fight, but I think he's the one that beats Usyk. I think that's the the underestimation too of body shots. You know that he does throw. It's overwhelming a lot more to certain fighters. So I could definitely see him stopping him.
I'm with you 1,000%. I do have the video too. Hold on, let me see. Let me pull it up for us real quick. Yeah, so I'm excited about this. Do you feel like Daniel Dubois still has a lot to give to the sport of boxing?
Yeah, he's young.
So let's stop time now.
Yeah, he's young. So
You
he
heard me,
still
Juan?
has. Yeah, he still got time. He still got time. He still got a lot left. Not not like these you know damaged goods. You know what I'm saying? Heavyweight lasts a little longer. So I could definitely see him here for another 10 years. He's only 28, 29. So he's a young man in the sport. You know what I'm saying? He's just been around forever because of the games and his name and his recognition and stuff like that. But he's been around a couple years now. It's not like he's not big. He's young. He's just a young fighter. So I could definitely see him, being here for another couple years. So it's not like he's not. He's gonna, but we got to see what he does after the fact of this fight. Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, my bad, Juan. I was on mute. Yeah, I hear you. I'm still over here. I'm still working, and I just wanted to make that other video real quick. Um, and I'm gonna pull that up for us so we can see that. But shout out to Agate, man. Shout out to Daniel Dubois. And that Triple D Daniel Dubois. I mean, he got beat half. He got beat. It was ugly. That was a nasty, brutal stoppage.
But
To Usyk, man.
the thing is though, he was getting his ass beat. Pause for the situation, but he was getting his behind beat. Even in the prior fight to that. You know what I'm saying on the first fight with them. So it's not like I'm surprised of it. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Nah, definitely not surprised. And hey, shout out to Frank Warren, man. Shout out to Frank Warren. Shout out to Queensberry Promotions. We already know.
Beat somebody first. Beat somebody first yourself.
And Joe Parker got done dirty. He got
Yeah,
done extremely
I mean,
dirty.
I mean, like I said, there was moments in the fight where I felt like Joe could have gotten him out of it. I don't know what was going on, to tell you the
Yeah.
truth.
Joe
There
not a
were
good puncher.
moments there that he could have gotten him out of it. I don't know what was set in the corner because I was in and out of it. Like I wasn't really like into it like that. But
Yeah.
um, there was moments in the corner. I know that they should have been like, all right, you got to press the gas because you had him
Yeah.
hurt. You had him hurt in the fifth round. You had him hurt, I think, in the fourth round. You had him hurt a couple times, and you still didn't get him out of it. Like you got to get him out of there. Like if you know that he's not getting him out of there with a headshot. Get him out of there with a body shot. Stop him. Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
100%. Let me play this real quick.
I'm pretty ready to go. I'm ready for it, I'm ready to get back to the top.
Hey Daniel, yesterday you say let's go for the fight. I say today let's go for the fight. I think this is the biggest fight for the boxing fans right now. I have a small gift for you. Don't get angry with me. I heard you like candies and toys. This is a small gift for you after the fight. Let's do it. Let's do it for the boxing fans. I'm ready for the next challenge.
Yo, what's up with all? Hold on, let me play. I gotta play this for you, Agate, because you really just got that dude a stuffed wiener toy. Hold on, man.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Yo, that's
Yeah,
wild work. He
on
gave
what
that. Did you?
on what hold on, my fault. On what aircraft said, there's no insanity eight counts in professional boxing unless it's negotiated. But there's no standing eight counts in boxing. So
That's what they say, Juan. But you've seen it before.
no, I've
You
seen
seen
it.
I've seen it multiple
I've
times,
definitely seen it. But
especially.
there's been situations why you get because even like if you get locked into the ropes and let's say you buckle down in the ropes and the only thing really is saving you is the ropes. That's an eight count. Or if somebody actually knocks you down and you stand right back up in your side, then that's an eight count. But even still, you know what I'm saying?
Already boxing. What's good, bro?
It's not really a like it's a rule. I don't know if it's a rule or if it's always, but it's championship level boxing, so you can't really be like, well, it's a standing income. You need to give them a standing income. It's not really like amateur boxing. Like amateur boxing, that happens where you get
Yeah.
hurt or some shit. Then they standing eight, but that's not. It's not like that. It's like if you're getting saved by the ropes or some shit, and he wasn't getting saved by the ropes, he was just getting hit.
Man, listen. I know we seen plenty of standing eight counts. It was nasty work.
No,
Uh,
we have, but you gotta look at
Jay
it the
was
situation. You gotta look at that through the
was
situation.
good, Jay was.
You gotta. That's funny. Um, it's looking like he
100%.
fucking. You know what I'm saying? You gotta just give him the standing income. You can't give him a standing
Yeah,
income.
bro.
Like, that's if they stayed by the ropes. That's when you see the all right. Well, you gotta give him an income. They go back and look at it and be like, they'll say it. He's getting saved by the ropes. That's why he's getting an income.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know what I'm
100%, man. Talk
saying?
about pull up, Mark, man. I need your thoughts on the Wardley Parker, man. The injustice. Did Frank Warren and did they pull one over on old Joe? What's your thoughts, man? I mean, this is crazy work.
My boy
But
aircraft
yeah, I
carrier.
think
My boy aircraft carrier is still stuck in the 1950s. That's what it is, bro.
yo, that's funny. Yeah,
No, in reality, like really, in reality, you look at it, right? If somebody gets a standing income in professional boxing, it's because either one, he's getting saved by the ropes, two, he's
Yeah, salute, salute. I'm gonna be brief with it. I gotta go, but I'll just say this. I wish Shelton Moore was up here. He said I'm the king of the weirdo takes for picking Wardley. I knew what that young man was gonna do. I knew he was gonna stop Joseph Parker. I told all of y'all. Nobody wanted to believe me. Everybody said I was the king of weirdo takes and all this and that. Y'all saw what he did. Went in there and broke his foot off in that great I'll say this: JoJo Parker is an excellent fighter. I personally, if I had a vote for the Hall of Fame, he would get my vote. But that young man went in there and broke his foot off in JoJo Parker's ass, and it was what it was, man. We all saw what it was. This book,
Marky, you gonna lie
no,
to the people? I can't believe you
no,
doing
I
this.
ain't
Go ahead,
lying to the
man.
people. He was opening up a can of whoop ass on JoJo Parker. Was he not?
Chap,
Was he not?
chap, no, no, no.
Man, JoJo
Joe
Parker
Parker
was
was
ready to
winning.
go.
Joseph Parker was winning
I
majority of
didn't
the
say he
round.
wasn't winning B3, but I'm talking about the stoppage. Did he not open up a can of whoop ass on Joseph Parker? If you just walked up on the street and saw a man getting done like that, would you not be like, dang, he got his behind kicked? You wouldn't say that B3 picks? That wouldn't be the first words out of your mouth?
You score boxing round by round, champ. And with the
I'm talking about the
yeah, and
stoppage.
with the stoppage, bro, he was still moving his head. He never took a knee. He never got dropped, Mark. So what I'm telling you is, if the brother was really that hurt, he would have failed. He would have got knocked over. You see what I'm saying? He
You
never
need
even
to see
went
the brother
down,
go
G.
down to
Listen,
start the
listen.
fight.
100%, bro. At least, I mean, in the 11th round. Hold on, hold
Ah.
on. In the 11th or 12th round, yes. And when he's winning on the scorecards, yes. And when it's not, It's a A-side stoppage, bro. It's a Frank Warren house fighter stoppage, bro. Let's keep it a stack. If the
Fabio
shoe was on
Wardley,
the
I
other
think
foot,
Fabio Wardley
hold
is
on, Mark,
no, I think
hold on, Mark.
Fabio
I'm gonna just
Wardley's
say this. Let
natural.
me say this.
Fabio Wardley
If
is
the
natural. I just wanted to say that. Go ahead.
no, he's not, bro. He's with Frank Warren. Where you been?
No,
Come
he's been
on,
fighting
G.
on the zone. Is he
With
with
Frank
Frank Warren now?
Warren. Yes, bro. Tighten up. So let me tell you, and I've seen this multiple times with Frank Warren on Frank Warren cards. With these referees jumping in and doing and not penalizing their A-side fighters, bro. I'm telling you, if there was the shoe was on the other foot, Fabio Wardley got every opportunity to see the final bell. They stopped that premature, bro.
Hey, listen, B3. You're entitled to your opinion, my brother. But Fabio Wardley went in there and he stopped that man. Those are the facts.
He didn't stop.
The
The
referee.
referee stopped it. He didn't stop it. The ref
Exactly.
stopped it.
No, that's the
The ref
definition of a
jumped in.
stoppage. That's the
The ref
definition of a
jumped in.
stoppage.
The
That's
ref
the
jumped
definition of a.
in.
Exactly. The
Yeah,
ref
it's a
jumped in
ref
and stopped the
stoppage.
fight.
It's not a TKO. It's a ref stoppage.
Well, that's literally a TKO. But as I was just
RTD,
saying,
man.
it's a technical knockout. But as I
It
was just saying,
wasn't based off of punches though. It was based off
it
of a
was.
judgment
But
of a ref.
what
It was
else was
based
it
off of
based
a
off of,
hold on. It's
B3?
based off of a man's judgment who's biased. He has a bias, bro. If you don't know that, if you can't see that, then you lost.
I think you biased.
Look at Mark. Here we go. I'm just being real with you, bro. If I'm paying you, Mark, you gonna always work with me. We work together. I'm paying you.
I think. I
You don't you
think.
don't work you don't work for Joe Parker. You work for me. We in
I think.
business.
I
That's
think
my
the ref.
point.
Hold on, I'm about to send you something. I want you to read this out loud real quick.
Thank you, Carrier. The fighter
My
was
bad. I'm
British. The
back. Can you hear
promoter
me?
was British. The ref was British. And the venue was in Britain.
B3.
If you don't know that
So
if you
what?
don't know, that's what you call getting jobbed in broad daylight. We
JoJo
fought for
Parker been fighting
11
in the UK
rounds.
for years.
But what this is Wardley. What I'm telling you is this, bro. Daniel Dubois just got $72 million to fight Usyk. Do you think that Frank Warren is about to pass that money up? Are you crazy, brother?
Of course not.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. The referee jumped in when Joe Parker was not really hurt. It was Barroso Roley all over
That's
again.
your
Right or
opinion.
wrong?
That's
Right or wrong?
wrong.
See,
It's nowhere
bro,
near
you can
comparable
have
to that
you were
situation.
listen. Let me play the video for you. Let me play Spencer Brown. You're
I
not the
gotta go. I
only
gotta
one.
go.
All
B3.
right,
B3. I
Mark.
gotta
Salute
go.
to you, my brother. Salute.
But
But
you
let me just say
capping.
this, Mark, you weren't the only one to get it right. So it's okay that you were right. Spencer Brown said the same thing you said. Y'all got some of the same ideals as well. I think you and Spencer will hang out and have a good time. Pause.
And out. All of us here on stage here don't see this going to this.
I see it much the same as the Hooney fight. I think he'll get outboxed, and 8, 9, and 10, he'll suck him in, and he'll blow him out, and he'll stop him.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Gay.
Usyk! Usyk!
Hey man, salute to my brother Mike Rim, yo.
Hey,
Salute to my
read the
good
shit that
brother
I just
Mike
sent
Rim.
you on WhatsApp.
Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. Uh, this is what Juan just sent me. Juan just sent me this. Hold on, Juan. Let me match with a trip. I'm gonna start working now. We'll see how I go. Hey, listen, pull up. T Hill, pull up. Where y'all at, man? I'm trying to turn this into a road show. Let's work. Hey, I got hey, Mr. Shelton, pull up. Okay. This is what Juan just sent me. There's no standing 8 count in professional boxing. The rule was eliminated in 1998.
Simple.
I bet it was so they can job guys like Joe Parker when he's
No,
on the B
which is
side. Don't
which
forget.
the bit is it's never been. It's never been. Oh, it's never. Not saying never been. It has
But what?
stopped
But what's
years
up?
ago.
But what's so? What's that? So let me ask you this. Okay, so there's no standing eight, right?
There is no standing eight.
Amateur boxing. So
So,
we
so
get
my
that.
point.
I
My point
understand.
is this. My point is
Okay,
this.
cool.
So when you get rocked and you're in the you're in the ropes, they're obviously gonna give you a standing eight because that's technically a knockdown. The only thing that saved you was the ropes. That's the only thing that saved you. So let's say like this. Matter of fact, remember when Bernard fought Joe Smith Jr. and he got hurt and
Yeah,
he would have been out. He would have been knocked out if he would have been fucking if he would have fell through the ropes or some shit, right? Which eventually happened. But he got rocked in the
100%.
fourth round, which he got rocked in one of the rounds, and he would the only thing that saved him was the ropes.
Yeah. Nah, that's right. Nah, you right about the roast piece. I'm in full agreement with you on that. I just feel like with the Joe Parker situation, it was no need for the referee. The only time the referee really needed to jump in is if Joe Parker was in defense. In defense, he was still putting the guard up. He was still blocking. And he returned fire. And he returned fire with two big shots.
Yeah,
So
but
all
the thing
across the
is though,
board, it was you know, Frank Warren gift.
yeah, but the thing is the reason why they stopped this is because of Wardley being that A side. I'm in total agreement with you. I'm not saying that it wasn't a guy. It's just you know what Carrier said. That's all.
Juan. You got crazy background. Hold on.
My fault. My boy, yeah, nah, it's what homeboy said. That's what like it's like what are you talking about? There is no standing eight counts in professional boxing. I know that because I boxed myself before. It's not amazing. It happens in the amateurs. That happens in the amateurs. Anybody could have fucking told you that. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
HBO fucking fights and they'll say it. There's no standing eight count. There's no you see that shit. They say that shit all the time. Because the reason why they stopped doing that is because people can go up 5, 6 points doing that shit. That's what they used to do. They used to survive the red level, give them a couple standing accounts so close to the decision.
100%, Mike Rim, right on point. He was slipping and doing a rope a dope. That's exactly what he was doing. He was working off the ropes. It was the 11th round. It was a grueling fight. And salute to the Queen Shower. Um, always and pull up if you can, Shower, because I definitely want to hear what your thoughts is on this. I thought it was a UK A side Frank Warren stoppage, and Joe Parker was not hurt. He never got knocked down in a whole fight. So I just feel like that was it was unfortunate that it went to that. I mean, he should have at least got the opportunity to fight back. He returned fire, like I said. And hey, that's what it comes down to.
Hey yo,
Let me see
aircraft
this.
carrier, you
Salute to
think you
T
funny,
Hill.
huh? Aircraft, I
Hit
promise
the
you this.
link, T Hill.
I promise you this. I haven't boxed in years. I stop your old ass. Promise you that.
Uh,
I stop you the same way they just stopped him. I'm not defending Woodley. I just said it. They robbed him. Did I not just say that? Did I not just say that?
yeah.
When the hell? I'm just proving
And
a
listen,
point that you just sitting here talking out your ass, talking about their standing eight counts in professional boxing. Man, shut your ass up. You just started watching boxing yesterday. This dude's a chooch, bro.
hey, Don't come out of retirement for carry one, man. Don't even do it. Unless beat up an old man. That's funny. Hey, let me say this. Let me say this, right? Uh I mean Parker, he's never gonna get he just lost out on a big payday. Um Man, I feel bad for Joe Parker. I thought if Wardley would have won that round, which he was, and then won the 12th, I think he could have fought to a draw. But I thought, Joe Parker was easily up on the scorecards. I thought that was easy to see, man. You know? Okay, cool. All right, perfect, Shawan. Okay, bet. And salute to your baby girl. um, yeah. So let me say this, right? I thought it was a good weekend overall for boxing. Decent, decent fight card. Ezra Taylor showed some good things, some good traits. Shout out to Malik Scott and Ezra Taylor. That was a good fight. Royston Barney Smith. He doesn't show too much killer. He never really stepped on the gas to try to hurt his opponent. So I'm a little concerned with that. I think Ben is keeping Royston a little safe, but. And look, Carrier said he had his 7-3 after 10. Okay, for the Parker fight. Yeah, Parker was outclassing Wardley. I mean, that's known. But
I had an 8-2 though. I had an 8-2. It was just it was a bad stoppage overall. It was not saying it wasn't. It was a huge horrible stoppage. But like I said, if Parker trying to get whatever the fuck is out again, I'm not paying attention to this shit happening. If it was me, I would have been like, yo, go to the body, you stop him early. It didn't happen. So that's what happened. They're gonna job you no matter what. Because I guarantee you, if you go look at them scorecards, them shits look fucking janky.
yeah, they do one. That's why I covered the draw because I was like, whoa, I was like, ain't no way Frank
Nah, bro, it
Man
would have.
gonna come out of here with a loss if they go to the cards.
It wouldn't.
They was
It
gonna do
wouldn't even been.
something.
It would have not even been a draw. It would have been a horrible, horrible decision. I promise you.
Decision, right? Yeah,
I
for
put.
Warley. Yeah,
I
you're
put
right.
that shit on my
Yeah,
kids,
that's a
bro. I
fact.
promise you that shit would have been a horrible decision. Horrible.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You
Capital
ain't lying.
H.
You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. It wouldn't even been a draw. You right.
Horrible. They're gonna keep jobbing Joseph Parker. They don't want to see him fight Usyk because I think out of all of them, he's the one that beats him. Now I
Right.
could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not 100% right. Could be wrong. But again, out of all of them, you're giving him the best chance because he's just as fluent, not just as fluent. He's has the same speed. He can't keep up. So it's right there.
Yeah. I gotta edit. Hold on. Let me see. Let me do this real quick. Shout out to man, but shout out to Frank, man. Frank got a. Now let me ask you this.
Mhm.
Um, is Fabio Wardley the second best heavyweight in the world in your opinion?
No, hell, I'm not even close. That nigga 64th. That boy is 64th.
Wow.
That boy is horrible. Oh my god, he's bad.
Damn. That bad.
Yeah, bro.
Damn. Hey, listen.
They can do it in Australia because they did it with fucking Andy Ruiz, and they can do it with fucking Joe Parker. And I'm just like, that guarantee you that shit fell out.
I'm with you. He's
That's the case.
yeah. Parker got some work to do, man. I mean,
Nah, you know,
Ward.
yeah, you know what it is though. He's just I don't know where Parker goes from here, but I honestly be like, yo, take the money fights. So money fights for him would be Joshua, a rematch with Joshua would be fucking excellent. Something fucking with with dude who just got beat up by a young boy. What's his name? Dude, New Zealand's right next to Australia, sir. That's where he held the fight. When they fought Andy Ruiz, I think that's where he fought him at. Was Australia. They're right next to each other.
Yeah, my bad, Juan. My audio coming through. You can hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, I'm over here. I just picked up some Chipotle for Jasmine, and man, shout out to her. She got like 4 bags. I needed all 4 hands to take all of this stuff. But
Yeah, it's right next to it. And if they fought him in Australia, okay, great. But I'm saying they would fight him in Australia.
mm, yeah, man, I feel like
They would fight him in because there's this who's it who do 0-2 in
man, listen, they gonna take
all right,
Usyk
Grandpa,
back to the
relax.
UK
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
or the Saudi,
It
and they're
don't
gonna
matter
do a
where
big
he gonna
old.
fight him at. He gonna fight him wherever. It's just fucking. That's the problem. Bro. They know they don't. Nobody want to see that shit. That's the problem. I mean, we want to see it, but there's no problem with it.
We don't want to see that shit.
I mean,
We'll watch
again,
it because we watch everything. We gonna watch Tank. We gonna watch Tank.
I ain't watching that shit. I promise you, I'm not. I'm
So
gonna
you're
get
not
ready
gonna
for that
watch
day.
Netflix?
Nah,
Oh,
bro, I'm
okay.
watching. I'm getting ready for the baby shark or the baby shark right the day after. I'm not watching that bullshit. I promise you, I'm not. I told TD the
So
same
you not
shit.
watching Antoine Russell?
Nah, bro, I'm not watching none of that shit. I ain't supporting none of that shit. Again, free, great, whatever, but I'm not supporting none of that shit.
Wow, you really taking a stand.
Yeah, bro, I'm not watching none of that bullshit, bro. It's fucking comics. It's fucking comedy shows, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He fighting. Who he fighting
Nigga, when
again?
my name come up, respect it.
Yeah, feel gotta
Who
respect.
fighting? Oh, he fighting Andy Hideo, the
Obviously, he pulled out.
Japanese the Japanese Ghanaian
Yeah,
kid, man. Yeah, the top fighter, top young contender, 24 years old, man. I mean, damn, one, you really stepping out on a limb to miss that. Hey, you can't please all the people all the time. Hey, yeah, Schofield, damn, yeah, Schofield, unfortunately, he got in just carry. I know you be on Schofield kind of hard. Um, it's tough that he's gonna miss it. Yeah, it's pretty bad, unfortunately, because I was looking forward to seeing him, you know, climb another ring on the ladder, defeating a great former
hey,
champion
hold
in
on.
JoJo Diaz. But
Hey, hold
dang,
on. Harry, let me ask you a question. You probably one of those that thought, Mike Tyson really had a shot. Did you?
nasty work.
He is annoying. He is annoying though. That dude's pops is annoying as shit. I do not like him either.
Yeah, yeah, but
See,
I
I can
mean,
tell.
I
I
feel
can tell.
like it is in it. Some of it's good, some of it's not so good. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah,
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that
nah. I'm not
100%.
gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna say what I said yesterday about what we said we was talking about. But you know what's the reason is why? Because a lot of it's bullshit.
Mm, yeah, nah, I'm with you on that. No, I'm coming. You see Alicia right here. What you mean? Are you talking about me? That's Juan making a stand. Juan got. Listen, Juan is a grown man and make his own decisions. He got life going. He's life is life and for Juan. He said he has a baby shower. B3 don't got one of those. So yeah, we will be covering Jake versus Tank. I don't know if I'm gonna do a live fight chat, and then I may not, depending on what's going on. That's on a Friday night, so I may go live. I might as well go live for that because that'll probably get do some numbers. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to go live for that on the 14th, and then
Yeah, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching the period. I'm just not supporting
on
that.
Netflix, baby.
Yeah, I'm not supporting that. Like I support anything else. And again, I'm not saying Jake Paul's not doing good things for boxing. Not saying that. I just again, you're calling yourself a boxer. You stay a fight. You ain't fight Rockman Jr. You didn't fight nobody in even a remote level of what we're asking. You still haven't even done that. So it's like, do I really want to see you fight Tank?
Yeah, not really. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I just can't even. I don't even know what to expect in that fight. Now it's getting kind of close. I'm like, I don't even know what to expect. But what I will say is that I'm excited for the undercard on versus Alicia Baumgardner. Come on, man. Yo, yeah. I mean, Jake and me, they put on a good card. Anytime you get Antoine Russell, I'm saying you in a good spot. You got Antoine Russell.
Damn, you gonna tell me I'm said that shit? You
Uh,
obviously said that shit. That's crazy. See, I knew you was one of those, delusional OGs. You definitely you live in a nursing home somewhere. I see it. Where the is this fucking package slip? Where the fuck is this fucking slip at? I swear to God. Hold on. Hey, yo, Kerry, you want to bet some money on that, bro? On that fight, bro? I know you got said notes. I know you got them. I know you got 'em. You the same guy talking about yo. He gonna last rounds. He gonna last rounds. Go good, OG.
Salute to the good brother. Shelton is in the building. The real Shelton and Ayota, the legend. T Hill. Smash the like button. Channel. Y'all pull up, man. We talking. Y'all know things boxing. Juan said he not gonna support Tank versus Jake. I gotta do it, man. I mean, the undercard. So, and it's on a Friday night. They doing the right thing. Put it on a Friday.
I said
Um,
that shit on I said that on one of your
we
cards
know we
before.
gonna get fights on the 15th too.
Yeah, I said that on your card too on a past live before too. TD got it, so I know TD got the receipts, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna know, so don't text me.
Mm. What is it, man? Man, we got to stand for something that will fall, man.
Nah, man, I'm not. You know why I'm not supporting it? It's because Jake's still not fighting nobody. And what has he done to fight
Oh yeah, you
somebody
said.
else? I said that shit years ago. I said that shit months
All
ago. I
right.
told you when they announced it. I said it. I was like, I'm not watching this.
100% did say that. Juan being
But I'm not watching it.
Juan being consistent for sure.
I'm not watching that shit. That's just bullshit, bro. I ain't watching that shit. Matter of fact, you know what I want to watch is the Delonte West versus Nicholas Flash. So this shit keep coming faster.
Yeah, November of Devontae Johnson. Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me see this. Yeah, so let me ask you this: Who you got? Who you leaning with in that Tiger Johnson versus
I
Nicholas
got
Floss
Delonte.
matchup?
I got Delonte on that. I think Delonte by UD. You
Oh,
know what I'm saying? I got that.
whoa, that's big. That's a big deal.
Yeah, I got Delonte by UD. I don't see why not. But you know what it is? Delonte's got to. He's got to pull something out. Like he got to pull that monster a little bit out to that day. I'm watching that shit.
Hey,
Nah, they covering
hey,
it. Is it? You know what
Floss
it
really
is,
been
bro?
Floss been busting. Floss been working niggas. Hard.
You know what it is, bro. You know why they're not covering it? It's because that shit's gonna be a murder case. I'm not even gonna lie to you right there. Yeah, Lubin gonna get stopped real bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. Whoever's going for Lubin, hey, yo, salute to y'all. But that's gonna be a bad stoppage.
You think he gonna get stepped on?
Yeah, bro.
Wow, Juan.
Yeah, and it's the reason why me and Coach Eddie said the same reason why. Because he gonna think he tough, then he gonna want to sit there and firefight with you. That's when it's gonna happen. He gonna get caught.
Dang. Mm, but I mean, Virgil hasn't really shown that much one punch knockout power. It's gonna be interesting to
Nah,
see how
it
how it
don't, it don't, it
goes.
don't, it's gonna be a slow and steady beating until he gets stopped. I promise you. It's gonna be a real slow and steady beat. Don't get me twisted. He's gonna be fucking incredible for the first like 4 rounds. But then once those body shots, because that's what you know he's going to go to, if them body shots start like coming around that fourth and fifth round, we're gonna see who gonna really be swimming. We're gonna see if he go with that war. We're gonna be really ready.
Dang.
And I like losing.
So you feel like it's
Yeah.
gonna be a another A side stoppage, or do you feel like he's really gonna earn it?
Nah, he's gonna earn that. He's gonna earn that.
Okay.
I'll give him that one. He'll earn that. You gotta earn that one because if you don't earn that one, then you're gonna give it to Luke.
Whoa. Okay,
You
so you think
gotta.
Lubin's gonna get a fair shake?
Yeah, nah, yeah, definitely. He's a pro boxer, so I know pro boxing playing
Okay, I'm with you on
that.
that.
Christ. You know what it is though? Is that you know what it is? It's because he has what you call it? He has turned the leaf from when he was younger. But even with the Fandora fight, when you look at it, it'd be like, bro, you boxing so well. Then you standing there and fighting for what? You know how fast I would have cussed him out in the corner?
Right.
I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I think Lubin is underrated though, man. I think he gonna give Virgil a great fight.
Nobody's saying he's not. I'm just saying he's gonna get stopped. Nobody's saying he's not. He's just gonna get stopped. And it's gonna be ugly. Like my face on a Tuesday. I have to rewatch that shit. I have to rewatch it.
Cause he
Keep
could
it.
have, cause he had Fondora out on his feet and he beat Jesus Ramos. Those are two of the top fighters. Those were two top
I don't
fighters.
know. My boy Carrier talking about. He said he got gifts. I gotta rewatch that shit. I probably drunk as fuck that night watching that shit too. I swear to God, I be drinking.
Oh, that's gonna be November 8th, right?
Is it the eighth? Yeah, I think it is the eighth.
Shout out to Golden Boy, man.
Hey man, Golden Boy putting on some fights. They're letting fighters fight. Shout out to Top Rank too, because they're letting their fighters fight wherever they need to fight until they find a home.
I wonder who Ryan gonna fight next.
Who?
Garcia, Ryan.
Ew, why? What's wrong with you?
Um, no, we talking about Golden Boy, and I'm like, everybody pretty much got a plan. Is Zerto gonna fight Ja? Probably not. I think Ramirez will go to heavyweight before he fight Joe Apataya.
What happened? Uh,
I don't think Zerto gonna fight Ja Apataya.
boy's scary. Nah, he gonna fight him. He gonna fight him. I think he'll fight him. I don't think Zoldo's made like like other people. Maybe avoid a fight and shit. I think he like that. He just I don't know. I just don't think he beats anybody.
Hmm.
What the hell is BBO at, man?
I don't know. Probably working, man. You know, you gotta punch that clock.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm interested though. Next month's couple fights, like except for the
What?
spectacle. But
Hold on. So you got Haney over Norman, right?
yes, I definitely do. Yeah, what Throw said
Mm.
that that'd be bad. That's gonna be bad. He gonna be sleep. He gonna be taking a nap. He gonna be tired. He gonna wake up again. He gonna right back to sleep.
Who Lubin? Wow.
Not Lubin. Fucking you talking about Zuldo?
Oh, Zerto.
Even though I believe that's gonna be bad too. That's gonna be off. Hey man, pray for Lubin, bro.
Dang, Kawan don't care about Andy Hidioka.
Nah, bro.
Do you feel like Antoine is going to unify 140, or you think some BS going to happen?
No, I think he'll fight. But if he fights Africa, I'm gonna tell you right now, he's stopping Africa. But he's fighting everybody. I think except for Teal because I think they're friends or some shit like that. What I know,
Yeah,
but
grew up together.
yeah, so that'll be it. But
Isn't
you
that the
know,
story of like these niggas?
everybody else, yeah, he stopped. He gets the chance to fight, and I'm hoping he gets the chance to fight Fabio again too. Where
Mm.
the hell is this thing at?
Do you feel like Zabril got robbed versus Poyo?
That what?
You said Poyo got robbed versus Zabril?
Nah, I said did I say that? I got to rewatch that fight. But I think I originally said that Pollo got robbed. I forgot
Mm.
who live was it is that I hopped on after watching the fights. But was it BVOs? It was BVOs. It was BVO because I was talking crazy after this dude got knocked out.
Yeah.
After it was BVO. Yep, it was BVO. I was as happy as I could be. And I thought he won too. And I got Haney, so hopefully, I pull it. I think I got some bets on that. I got to put a bet on that. I'm just waiting on the odds to come out a little bit better.
What kind of bet?
Is I think I got from the one that I'm looking at. It's hold on, I gotta hop on the app now. You got me hopping on this app at work and shit, dude. Um, one I'm looking at right now. Let me see what's that. Come on, log in, so I can log in and look at this shit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that ain't even. Hold on. Let me see. Oh yeah, I read it. So I got this shit going by decision with Haney winning because he's a plus 145 right now. I'm waiting on to see if it gets a little higher. So I'm hoping that happens. But yeah, I got Devin right now. It's at 1 plus 45. So I'm waiting to see like the weaker fight to place the bet. But yeah, that's what I got it at.
Shawalaya.
Grand Rising beat 3-1. How y'all doing?
Doing wonderful, man. I appreciate you pulling up and joining the panel, chopping it up with us. You already know I'm out
Yeah,
here at the bar.
man.
I'm on the road with it. I was trying to pick up some Chipotle, but somebody else got my order.
Uh-oh.
So,
How they do that? How they do that?
oh yeah, good question, T Hill. Oh, well, sometimes the orders be not my order, not my food. I'm picking up for I'm dashing, but sometimes I guess they give out the order too many times. I don't know. It's a BS system sometimes. But let me say this though, the T Hill. I was on with Senior last night. That was fire. Shout out to Cam J, the good brother Cam J. Um, we was cooking with Senior last night, man. And let me see the main takeaways. T Hill wanted me to speak on, right? Um, I don't know if it's the work that and the T Hill pulling up now. My audio is coming through good. Everybody can hear me.
Crispy.
Now, let me ask you this, T Hill, because it was, me. It was late. I was been working all day, and but that's when I pulled up on Cam J. I was like, let me jump on real quick, and I appreciate you dropping the link. Now, I it's a little bit of uncertainty there. Did you get that same vibe? I'm got a little echo. I don't know who the echo is. Is that coming
You
from
said
T Hill?
what? That was
That
me, man. My
about
phone. My
just about
phone.
just about the exact outcome, because you remember that last question I asked Senior was about the 1 through 6 stoppage, because I always bet Junior about 1 through 6 stoppage, the last few fights, because he been that's what he really been. I've been knowing he gonna step on certain guys, right? But
Yeah.
with the Haney fight, it feels like it's a lot of different ways it can play out. And even Senior, I feel like he notices that as well. Now, I think the consensus is that Devin can get stopped, or Junior can stop Devin, provided that Devin engages. But I feel like there is a concern that Devin is going to move similar to how he did against Jose Ramirez, and I feel like it's easy to say this, that, and the third, and yeah, he might lose on the scorecards because he was excessively moving, maybe not landing as much as he needed to land. But it's still that gray area in that being actually able to happen. Now, the one question I didn't get to ask Senior before we got off last night was the ring size. That's what I really wanted to confirm with him. Uh, was the ring size for the fight, because that'll tell me a lot in my evaluation of how I see it going. Because I if if the dimensions of the ring are favorable to a fight breaking out, then I believe Junior is going to stop Devin. So, but it was some good takeaways. I'm trying to think of all the questions I asked him. I feel like I asked him some good questions too, TL.
Nah, you always ask good questions, bro. I mean, it's kind of hard to parse it with the fact that there were some people up there, just doing what they do. And to that point, I want to make a note of, like, because I get called a glazer or a puller of pickles or stuff like that.
Oh
But do you
man.
notice how the stuff be shifting with certain folks and how they shift it and what they do to shift it? I just want to ask you that. I won't say in general or specific, but do you notice it, or am I bugging?
Can you be, if you can elaborate, that's good. But when, from your premise, if you don't want to, from your premise 100%, people do switch up in the narrative and they will move with the narrative. I'm with you on that.
So it's kind of hard to have the conversation that you want to have because you gotta compete with a lot of nonsense that don't need to be really doing. We should be having a conversation because we got somebody on there that has actual inside insight to provide us. And instead, we got some slapstick going on, so to speak. And they do it with certain fighters and they do it for certain fighters in particular. But that being said, man, I mean, ring size would have definitely been a great question to ask because of the fact of who's paying for the fight and what he had quote unquote said as a joke, but to try to, initiate more action in the ring. He said he wanted to go with smaller rings. So that would have been a great question.
Did he give y'all the ring size?
He didn't ask the question.
I didn't get a chance to
So
ask.
he didn't get it. He
Yeah,
didn't get a chance
and
to
I
ask
didn't want to
it.
lead that on you, Shaw, to tell us, because I know you were trying to keep it to the close to the vest.
Well, it was
But
out. It's out. I guess
okay,
according to the Benavides Yard, they're saying that they asked for it as well. So 18 by 18.
man, y'all playing right now.
So yeah, if it's 18 by 18, no, it now highlights
Whoa.
what everybody has been saying of Devin. Now Devin really gets to show his skill set. He gets to show his educated feet, his
That's an
movement.
understatement to hear.
No, but see, that's the thing. Just like a big ring shows a person's ability to cut off a fighter and bring them back. Say, for instance, I'll just use Boots. I know he's universally hated on because of reference to certain entities. Not because of what he's actually done or what he's actually said, because he's one of the few boxers that don't really do anything unless he responds. But save that to the backdrop. He had a fight with Kukadashian. And instead of cutting him, angling him, he followed him. If he would have angled him, he would have brought him right back and corralled him right back to where he wanted him. But he didn't. He was so thirsty to show this moment that I am who you need to focus on that he lost sight of cutting the ring, angling your opponent and corralling him. I don't believe that a bigger ring benefits the person who's moving if you know how to cut the movement, because you can move them right into a punch. So therefore, with anybody, like if it's a fight where somebody says, "Oh well, they're just gonna run," I want to see it in a big ring. Because if this fighter that is supposed to be the man is the man and he's a boxer, he should know how to cut in the ring. Now, granted, the smaller ring does make it less movement because you got less space to move around. But I've seen people move in the smallest of spaces, but create the greatest distance between them and their opponent. And I've likewise seen people in the smallest of spaces create the greatest opportunity to shoot a shot. So Devin is that guy. He's going to be able to do that no matter what the size of the ring is. It's just that now we get to see likewise is Brian Norman, who people say he is. And there's a lot of people that say negative things concerning his skill set and his ability in the ring. We're going to get to see that play as well, too. I think it's going to be a great fight, provided that Devin has forgot about 420 and is not fighting like he fought in the fight with, in the masterclass. I'll just put it that way, because I had so many people call that a masterclass to me when I was asking them to describe it, as opposed to what they said about De Los Santos and Shakur Stevenson. And it kind of looked eerily similar to that fight, but just with less punches. But it was a masterclass. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we say stuff depending on who the fighter is and how we view that fighter. Whereas me, man, I see what I see and I say what I see. I don't care who the fighter is, man. Honestly, I rock with boxing more so than any fighter. So yeah, I think that you asked great questions. I think that he was giving us great information. I think that it was just juxtaposed amongst people up in there doing what they do, so to speak. And this time it was in regards to the matchup with Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney. But you got people in there just doing buffoonery, man, and it makes sometimes the format and the form a little bit compromised, and that's all I'll say on that, man. I wish certain folks was not there so that we could have gotten better dialogue.
Who was it? Goofy?
It was a goofy, yeah. It was a goofy there. It was a couple of goofies there.
I saw it when I ran my mouse over it. I saw what's his face, and I can't stand dude. I didn't go in there last night. I wish I had though.
I will say this: at the tail end of it, somebody came on, and the fact that they were roasting somebody else had somebody else quiet because they didn't want to get roasted because they saw how it was going. But man, I mean, it's sad that that takes place because it was such a great man. I know when I was on, we were having great dialogue. We were having great dialogue because I ain't got a problem with saying, look, Negro, you got to calm down, let other folks speak, even if it ain't my form. Like, bro, at some point in time, he got to be regulated because you're coming up here to just. I know it provides entertainment value at times, but now we got a moment where we have somebody that can give us some real insight. I want the insight.
T, who house was y'all at last night?
Oh, it was over.
Let's look to the good brother Piero.
Yeah, shout out Puerto. If you get a chance and you didn't stop by, man, go check that link out, man. That was a great show last night, man. It ran for 7 hours.
Who?
I went to, huh?
You said who?
Cam J Network.
I'll go check it out. Yeah. What time did he start?
Man, it started early, man. I want to say because.
Oh, that's right. He had the 4 o'clock.
3 o'clock, 4, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And it went, bro. Like I was on there for the longest, man, because I was getting ready to go to our night worship service, man. And then I got out. I didn't think they were on, man. And I popped up, and I just listened to them at the tail end. I was gonna get on, but man, I didn't want to get on because at that time it became comedy hour. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna listen. But yeah, it was a great live.
Crazy.
Man.
I got sleepy. I had to cut out to him.
Yeah,
I was about to throw all.
But just know that
it's good, man.
Yeah, but just know, senior. Hey, man, he came in there and he said a lot of real stuff, bro. And like I even appreciate when he felt like, yo, he got a one up on the team over there. He didn't even try to bash him or do anything like that, man. He just said, hey, we gonna see Devin as good as what he do, and we're good at what we do, and we gonna see how it play out in the ring. You know what I'm saying? And I could respect that. I could respect that, man, because there have been times where he did say some things that I definitely didn't agree with, but last night he was on point.
I'm just ready for the fight. I'm just ready for the damn fight. I don't know how many predictions, analysis, breakdowns I can give. I just want to see the fight.
It's an 18 by 18 ring, Smoke.
I just want to see the fight. I mean,
who you feel like that's gonna favor in your opinion?
B Norm.
It definitely favors B Norman, but I'll tell you what. When he fought Prograis, he didn't really use the greater amount, the surface area of the ring. He centralized it to the middle of the ring for the most part. And he did fantastic work. That's why I say if Devin's head is right, it could be a really great fight. It could be.
Well, he centralized it because freaking Regis got bad wheels. It's not like they were gonna be moving recklessly.
No doubt, no doubt. But what I'm saying is, hey,
I've been
yeah,
waiting.
I'm hoping that he does it again. I hope that he keeps his movement in a peripheral that's around his opponent and not like it was the night of Ramirez fight.
I think it's still gonna be a good fight. I just got B Norman winning. That's all. Nothing against Devin. I like if I had to pick a fight, I'm picking B Norman. That's it. I'm just picking B Norman. Like I think
Salute to my
Devin.
brother D Free. Go ahead,
What's
Piero.
good?
My bad, smoke.
What's good, Free?
What's good? What's good?
I just think that I just think he's gonna win. Like if he don't, I'm gonna be like, all right, my bad, I was wrong, and I'm gonna move on. Like I ain't got no hatred towards the nigga. It's his daddy to do all this the talking and shit. So he don't get in the ring. What the hell am I gonna do with that? So when they fight, I just pick B Norm. I think B Norm gonna be able to catch him.
Now, Free, I wanted to bring you in on this and salute to my brother Piero. I know Piero, he probably
What up? What
working
up?
like I'm working. We working.
I'm right here. I'm here. I was just letting y'all cook. What up? What up?
What's y'all thoughts? And Piero, let me start with you, and I'm gonna bring Free in. What's your thoughts on the 18 by 18 ring for the event? It's probably gonna be a lot of action.
Start with free. Cause I'm doing something real quick, but I really got no comment on the ring, to be honest.
Salute to all y'all, man.
The 18 by 18 ring. Um, I don't think it's a problem. It's only a problem if somebody wants to use the entire ring. If you have a fighter that just want to be in the center of the ring, it doesn't matter if it's a 10 by 10. They're in the center of the ring anyway. So it's only a problem if somebody wants to move around the ring. If you have a fighter, if Devin wants to fight the same way he fight Jose Ramirez, then it's a problem. But if like Thomas Hill said, if he wants to fight Brian Norman like he fought Regis Prograis, it's not a problem at all. So it all depends on what style of fighting um, Devin Haney wants to fight. And we saying this based off of what we know from the style of fighting that Devin Haney is able to fight from. But who's to say that Brian Norman don't go over there and move around the ring? We know he typically don't, but who's to say that he doesn't move around the ring? So it could be a problem for Brian Norman. He might want to use the ring. So, I mean, I don't think it's going to be a problem, so to speak. I think a lot of people get caught up in the ring size and all this stuff because all of this information is now out to the public. When in the 90s and the 80s and things like that, we never knew what the ring size was. We just knew that these guys was fighting. We didn't care what the ring size was. So I think a lot of people making a big deal about the ring size and things like that because this information is given out to you. They know that this is a smaller ring than this type of ring over here. If you didn't know that they had different sizes of ring, you wouldn't care about it anyway. You would just sit here and watch a fight. So I don't really buy into a small ring size or a big ring size. It all depends on what style of fighting they're going to fight. If Devin is going to move around, then it could be a little problem for him. But I still, if you're a superior boxer, you still be able to move around the ring, even though it's an 18 by 18. You still be able to move around the ring. It doesn't matter if it's a big ring or a small ring. If you're a superior boxer, you still be able to move around the ring. Yeah, it's going to be opportunities for your opponent to corner you, but you still, like I said, if you're a superior boxer, you still be able to use your guard and be able to turn your opponent and get out of the way of danger.
Yeah, 1000%. I still feel like this gonna be a fantastic fight. I am leaning towards Norman Jr. by stoppage. But
Hmm?
I'm looking forward to it, man. Yeah,
Wait. Weren't you picking
yeah.
Devin last week?
No, I wasn't picking Devin. I was just going back and forth with Blue Hustle Man about how the fight was gonna go. I wasn't picking Devin though. I
Oh,
was
I
undecided.
oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
was undecided. Yeah, I was undecided. I just feel like Devin is still one of those guys. but it's just unfortunately I don't feel like he's gonna adapt well at this weight class with a puncher like Norman Jr. So I mean, he could prove me wrong, but it's just not looking well from the tape that we just seen and the new information. I just feel like Norman is going to have the requisite tools to land the heaviest shots and possibly stop Devin. Yeah, it's
I
going
mean,
to
me
be a great
personally,
fight
like
though.
me personally, I'm not picking who's going to win because this is a 50-50 fight. I'm not picking who's going to win. I just want to see a good fight. It was it's the same thing that I saw with the Devin Haney versus Loma. I didn't pick nobody to win in that fight. I said this was a 50-50 fight. I said Devin can lose or Loma can lose. I saw a good fight, and that's what I'm expecting to see in this fight. I'm
Who you
not picking
who
nobody
you
to
ha-
win or lose. I'm just looking to have a great fight.
who you had it
Hmm.
to win? Who you gave the win to?
Who I gave the win to
Yeah,
for the Loma and Devin,
yeah.
I said it was a draw.
You said it was a draw.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
that's
had it
fair.
as a draw.
That's fair. That's fair.
Stop it, Juan. That wasn't fair. Devin put hands and feet on that boy.
No, no,
That
no, no, no,
ninja
no,
definitely
no,
didn't
no,
put
no,
hands and
no,
Cap,
feet
no,
on
no,
nobody.
Cap.
no,
Come on, V3.
no,
Come
no,
on,
no, no,
man.
no,
And
no, no,
that's
no.
He
It
why
broke
you
was
his
saying,
he broke
go
his
ahead, my
rib
bad, one.
cage. T here.
no. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It's because the moment of the fight when I was watching the fight, right? The thing was, it was it was weird because I was talking to y'all while I was watching it, and BVO kept fucking me up. So I don't know who the fuck it was. I think in the group chat it had said, "Oh, I got Devin winning by wide decision." I don't know who it was. I don't know who it was, but it was like, "All right, hold on, what?" And I like stopped for a minute, and I was like, "No, no, no." And I think I wrote, I was like, I got Devin by close," because I said it was close. It wasn't like a sweep, but I think I said that his early work was what that got him the win. I think the early work was like what got him the win. So obviously that's what he won. But I was just like, okay, whoever said it was a wide decision, I was like, they smoking crack. I was like, leave me alone.
Yeah, and like I said, I had it a draw, but I wasn't mad with the decision because even by Loma's own admission, he took the 12th round off. If he would have won the 12th round, he probably would have been a draw. But that's why I said I had it a draw, but I wasn't mad with the decision. I
Yeah,
mean, it
cause
was a lot of people that
Let
was
me
You're
talking
ask
gonna
you.
say
about
it's
it.
a close fight. It's
Uh,
smoking crack, in my opinion, but it is what it is.
no, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was. I thought he was like because again, you gotta kind of on the preference of what you want to see. Again, you got to remember this is the judges on what they preferentially want to see. So you can be preferentially on what you want to see. So if whatever work he did in the first beginning of the rounds, cool, whatever. But if you fucking scoring it from or the whole fight, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, you're gonna give rounds to Devin in the beginning because Loma didn't do nothing in the beginning. He did absolutely nothing half the time.
Talk to him, Juan.
Nah, that's not how the fight played out.
I didn't see it
As
that
I
way.
remember it, but it's all
No,
good.
I didn't see it that
he
way.
didn't. He didn't. He because you gotta remember in the early rounds, Devin, what was Devin doing? He was going to the body.
Nothing.
He wasn't. No, he was going to the body.
Nothing.
What, am I lying, Day Free?
No, you're not lying. You're not lying.
He was going to the and Loma wasn't doing nothing. And then when Loma started picking it up, it was 6, 7, 8. He started picking it up.
So he literally did not throw any punches. He didn't.
No,
land
I'm
one?
not saying I'm
Nah,
not
he was
saying
just
he
working
didn't
his
throw no punches.
stripes.
I'm just saying he didn't do enough to win those early rounds.
I mean, he did more than Devin.
No, he did not. He didn't do. He didn't. No, he did it, bro.
Hey,
I
that's
had it
why I
going.
say.
I had it
That's why
going.
I say.
I had it going into in the fifth round. I had it going like 4-1. And I was like, okay, he's gonna pick it up, and that's when he hurt Devin in the sixth. He hurt Devin again in the seventh, and I think I gave it to him in the eighth. Devin and him. That's when the sway round was. I think it was the ninth round, and then 10, 11 was he was hurting Devin again, and then the 12th he took off. That's how I had it.
Well,
The whole fight.
especially my brother, bro. Like literally, like I mean that whole fight. It was
very close. It was. I'm not saying it wasn't close. It was a very close fight. But like D3 said, if he had didn't take the 12th round off, he would have won. Either he would have won it because he was the A side, or he would have, he would have gotten the draw.
He didn't need the 12th. He didn't need the
Nah, he
belt.
wasn't the A side, but I know he was the
No,
house fighter.
he was definitely the A
He was
side,
the
bro.
house
He
fighter. I
was
mean,
definitely the
the
A side,
house
my brother.
favorite.
Listen, I got mad love for
Nah,
you,
but
G3,
hold
but he was
on.
definitely
No,
the
hold
A
on.
side.
But hold on. The other argument was that they gave it to Devin because he's a undefeated Black American champion, and they can put money behind him. So which one is it? Is Loma the
Nah,
A side, or the future going with that with going
no,
with
no, no,
Haney?
no, no, no,
They
no,
gave
no.
it to Devin because the judges got it wrong. That's it.
Mm.
Nah.
My boy
The judges.
Fudo's standing behind it. I don't care. He's standing
Nah,
behind it. I'm gonna
everybody
support
has their
Fudo.
opinion
Like
about
literally, like
judging, but all we
I
know
was
is
at the
this.
fight. I was at the fight live. Like literally, like
Oh, you was at the
Devin.
fight live? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Devin.
So
Like literally.
you was influenced then.
What happened?
Oh
The
yeah,
crowd
you can't.
influenced you.
No, but this is
Ooh.
the thing. That's the point I was trying to make. I never been. This is my first Devin fight, right? But the rumors are like literally he doesn't get a lot of crowds. Like it's not. But like for that particular fight, Devin owned the crowd. Like when he was announced, he got the loudest ovations. You know, Lomachenko got his. You know, whatever. But they had a very like small, I guess Ukrainian contingent. Like literally, Devin owned the room. At the end of the fight, bro, like literally, Loma took the whole momentum. Like they were booing the decision, and this is like literally like people that were cheering for Devin just 12 rounds prior.
Yeah, man. I mean, shout out to Devin. He was awarded the victory. I'm gonna continue to stand on the fact he was awarded the victory. I thought the best he could have hoped for was a draw, but you know, it is what it is, man. And shout out to Bodywork. Shout out to.
Gonna stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with that?
I'm that nigga on that nag right there, and while I'm gonna be that nigga on that nag, let me say
you
this.
crazy. You crazy.
Who this nigga on that nag?
And he didn't get dog walked, fellas. But the thing was,
Yeah, you sick. You're sick, my boy. You're sick.
I would say this though, in the fight, if we're saying that he won the fight on body blows, for the people that, and this is not me making an assertion, for the people that say, you know, Terrence Crawford washed Canelo, then remember Canelo was doing effective work to the body earlier in the fight. And you know,
it wasn't. B3, I'm not saying that he washed him.
No, not you, Juan. Trust me, this is not you. This is
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. But I know people in the comments like Carrie.
People say that.
I know many people like Carrie are gonna be talking about, he talking about they did body work. I'm not saying that.
You gotta take Carrier with a grain of salt, because Carrier gonna rub all types of salt into any wound he see open, dog. That's just what Carrier do. I've grown to respect that out of Carrier. Like, matter of fact, Shower just was saying, dog, you taking sneak disses on people, dog. That's my folk, dog. Don't talk to them. Don't try to slide this folk. So you know that's just Carrier. Carrier gonna do what Carrier do, but not for real.
Tommy,
go ahead, Pedro.
Just real quick, and Tommy, you make actually a great point in comparing Devin and Canelo's body work, because in my humble opinion, Devin's body work is what didn't make it a complete blowout, and like literally Canelo's body work is what literally like kept them close in the fight, even though he didn't win it. Like literally, like if without the body work in Canelo, like it actually would have been what people say it was. You know what I'm saying? Like the body work was effective for both fighters. It just wasn't enough to win.
You know what? I'm glad we mentioned this fight, bro, because I honestly believe he's gonna have to do this type of body work in the fight with Norman Jr. too, man. He's gonna have to tire that stallion down, bro.
I think the difference between those two fights is, what round was it? It wasn't the fifth round. It wasn't the fifth round. It was the sixth round where he came out mad aggressive. It was a third. I think it was the third round where Canelo came at him with the body shots and he threw his own body shots back. It wasn't that. Loma wasn't doing that. That's what I'm saying. Like Loma, he had moments. It was just few and far between. That's what it was. Like when you really look, it really was. It was, he would win rounds in a couple, and he'll win 2 rounds, 3 rounds in a row, and then he'll be like, all right, I'm telling this round. That's what really lost in the fight. If he had, from the 6th round on, if he had went, and he probably would have stopped Devin in the 12th, if we're really talking about it. He really probably would have stopped Devin if he had pressed the gas a little bit more. But it was just like, you're not even trying to press this gas. Press the gas.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, he did it, bro. He did, because he did it in the Teal fight. He did it in the Teal fight too. Because remember, he came late on in the Teal fight. because Till was winning in the early rounds, and he did it in the Till fight too. I don't know what the hell happened. Was that he just stopped? He just like completely stopped. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing? What
Okay,
are you doing?"
so for the stop in Devin, I'm not so sure he was
No,
going to
I'm
stop.
not saying like stopping him, but I mean he would have gotten it. He would have gotten more of the all right, or he would have gotten more of the argument. Like, all right, cool, you seen it that way. I literally had it going 6-6 in the
Okay,
going into the 12th. I mean,
and
yeah,
you gave Devin a 12.
yeah. No, not six
So
six. I
so
had it going 5. It was something close. It was super
so
close. It
so
was
this is
it
the
was
cold part because we've always had debate about this
Yeah,
fight. We on the Casual Corners actually did a breakdown of that specific round, and we found out that Devin did not outland Loma in that fight at all. I mean, in that round. So I mean, even that it's all just how it looks. I think everything is about how it appears. Because
yeah.
sometimes, like I say, there's a lot more activity than there is achievement of the activity that you're doing. And I mean, shout out to Dev because I'm gonna be honest with you. The Mickey Fricky shouldn't have been fighting at that division anyway, and I thought he should have been out of that division 4 fights ago. So I'm gonna give him his credit because Loma's not no chump change, and he was able to compete even being depleted like he was. And I know he was bigger in the ring, but he's cringing his body to get to that weight, to make that weight. And it's still tough to replace and replenish that stuff in one night. And Devin fought tremendously and admirably, dog. And he did excellent body work, which we never really seen him catalog in any fight before. So I give him much credit. And I'm not saying it's a robbery. I'm not saying it's a robbery. It's how you see the earlier rounds to me. Because like you said, you had him winning 5-1,
4-1.
4-1,
Yeah, 4-1.
4-1.
It was
So of the 5 rounds, you gave 4 of them to Devin, right?
let me jump in real quick to Hill. Is Shower you in the building?
Is she in the building?
Shower.
probably busy. She's probably busy.
Okay, she might be moving around. Okay. Well, let me bring Smoke. I gotta bring in a different perspective because I just need to know. Am I the only one tripping here? Smoke, how did you have the fight score the Haney Loma?
7-5 Loma.
You know what I'm saying? But again, it's what you prefer. I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's just me. It's me. It's just me. This is
See,
just
here's the
me.
thing, and this is why I was scoring for Devin, Smoke, One, everybody, is because I feel like Loma was doing a lot of work in spurts. I thought Devin was landing the cleaner shots, the bigger shots. And the most effective in that fight, the most effective game plan was Devin's body work. He was able to consistently hit Loma, touch Loma to the body. And I feel like, you know, saying my bad. I think it's being overstated. Devin, like Loma was hurting Devin. Like I
He
feel
hurt him
like
3
that's
times in the fight.
extremely overstated.
He hurt him 3 times in the fight.
No,
He
no,
didn't stagger him.
Linares hurt. Okay, okay. So now it's not. He didn't wobble. He didn't show signs that he got hurt, but he was hurt.
He showed
Nah, I
signs,
say
B.
You know
he
what I'm
He
didn't
showed
saying?
stagger him, but he
signs,
hurt
bro.
him though. Come on,
That shit,
come
what
on,
was it,
B.
the 10th or the
Come on,
11th?
B3 dog. Like real
He
rap.
didn't show no signs, but he hurt him.
I didn't say he staggered him. Staggered him means oh shoot. That's why I say finished stopping him is kind of because I ain't never seen him stop. So I don't know if I
I
could say
mean,
that Loma, who's not really keen at stopping
you can
folks,
get
would
hurt.
ever
You
stop
can get
him. But
hurt. You can get hurt multiple ways in a fight. You can get hurt by getting dropped. You can get hurt by getting staggered. You can get hurt by getting caught with a good shot and it stuns you. It's multiple ways that you get hurt. If you go back and look at the Antoine versus Rancis Bartholomew, Antoine got hurt in that fight. He didn't get dropped, but he got hurt in that fight. He still stayed in the pocket and fought Rancis Bartholomew in the pocket, but he got hurt in that fight. So it's
Mm-hmm.
multiple ways that you can get hurt. It's just it's how do you grade the person getting hurt? How do you grade it? Do you grade it as oh yeah he got hurt in that fight, or oh he got wobbled in that fight, or he got dropped in that fight? It all depends on how you grade it. But you can get hurt multiple ways in a fight. I mean, you're not going to tell me that a fighter go through a tough fight and don't get hurt at some point in that fight. There's not a single fighter that you say that was in a tough fight that didn't get hurt at some point in that fight.
Mm-hmm.
Likewise, I thought the bigger moments were in the fight were belonging to Loma as well too, and he had the succession where
Bars, yeah.
I forgot
Hey,
what
but you
round
know,
where he just beat the
but you
shit out
know,
of him.
we not talking about Loma and Devin. We talking about Norman and Devin, man. So with that, if he can do the body work he's shown in that fight, along with some elements of other fights where he definitely showed that he was on top of his game. I don't think the 18-by-18 gonna help be sharp.
I don't even think he need to be. I don't even think he need to do that. I think he just needs to do what he did with Kambosos. Not like overly move. Throw your successful punches and try to not get caught. Like that's all. You know what I'm saying? Keep your defense tight. Don't get caught. You know what I'm saying? Don't run because you know if you run, you're not gonna get the fights. Don't run. Just use the ring. Be smart. You don't need to be overly moving. You don't need to do all that. You know what I'm saying? Just be smart. Be defensively sound. That's first of all because you have lapses where you have your right hand tucked below your chin for some weird reason, but just be aware of everything you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Be aware of where you are in the ring. Be aware of what you going to do.
He need to move strategically.
Yeah, exactly. But even then, like people be like, oh well, because I'm one of those gonna be like, yo, he's got the better movement, but is he gonna use it? Because there's times where he won't use it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. At the end of the day, for the fighter, the name of the game is to win the fight. At the end of the
Absolutely.
day, yes, you can put on a fight that's fan friendly. You can put on a fight that the fans say is boring. But at the end of the day, for the fighter's career, the name of the game is winning the fight. So we could say whatever we want to see in this fight. He's the one that's going to be in that ring, and he's got to do whatever he got to do to win that fight.
Hey, whoever throws funny, he's like punch a hole. It's funny.
Now we're gonna criticize him and we're gonna praise him because this is what we do. But at the end of the day, he's the one that's in that ring, and he got to do what he got to do to win that fight.
I think him and because I think is it Joel? Joel's still in his corner, right or no?
They got a strained relationship right now. I don't know if their relationship is back on the solid, but
I was gonna say
hope so. I think that when he was doing his best work, it was when he had Floyd up in there and Yoel. So hopefully he get back to having somebody that's got some sound advisement in his corner.
Hold on, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like when you know how these cards are with these certain people, they be like well, you're overly moving so much, so you're gonna get taxed for that. That's why I'm saying like you can't overly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sound advisement. You know what I mean? I mean, you need some people that understand where they at and what they up against. And
because what Aircraft just said, you gotta read what he just said.
But who has the straight relationship? Who?
Him and Yoel Judah.
Oh, who? Devin? Or
that's his godson. Yeah, Yoel Judah's his godson, something like that.
But Yoel don't train him though.
No, he used to. He used
to be in the corner. He used to be in the
corner. Matter of fact, he was in the corner for the Kambosos fights, both of them.
Yeah, no. Like, I always see him walking him out, and so does Jab. But Zab. And then the first Kambosos one, he was gonna fill it for Bill. Remember?
He did fill in.
What?
No, he didn't. He didn't.
Bill
made it last minute. Bill made it last minute.
Yeah, he was doing all the work.
Hold on. So we saying their relationship is a strain right now?
Yeah, he said I didn't know that.
I thought that they had somewhat of a strained relationship, but I don't think it's with Devin. I think it was with Bill, so to speak. But I could be wrong.
Hold on, y'all.
All the money stuff goes through Bill.
Well, hold on, y'all, real quick. Just how y'all didn't know that when he fought Ryan, he did everything in Manhattan, not in Brooklyn. He's from New York, and the fights in the Barclays in Brooklyn. Ain't no need for you to be in Manhattan doing promos.
Shane was his trainer though, so I mean, I don't think it was a big thing.
All right, I can tell
is he training with Shane this one?
I don't know.
Nah. That was a big bit move because Shane has a place out in Big Bear. This
Are you
camp,
sure?
Devin is he's moving around. He went to Colorado Springs. Then he went to Los Angeles to go, work with Freddie Roach.
I
So
heard.
yeah, so
I heard that
he's not using Shane.
No, but I heard
Wait. Can I ask a question? I want to know what Smoke was referring to. What were you referring to?
All right, brother,
Like
go ahead.
him,
Salute
like
to my brother Show more.
them being
Come on, jump in here.
them being estranged. Like when I was like, yo, why you not in Brooklyn? And your godfather is Zab.
Oh, that's what it is, right? It is that,
Oh,
right?
okay, man. So verifying that that they're not
That's
where they used to be.
like, I mean, I'm like, yo, hold on, man. You in Manhattan walking around, like, why you not in Brooklyn? Like, if you live in New York, bro, just all 5 boroughs think they're their own state. So it would be like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know, bro. I don't know what it is, bro. Because again, he can't.
I don't know what it is neither, but I know it's something because I was like, he's not in Brooklyn. I was like, this is crazy. But now that y'all saying it, I was like, it just kind of confirmed my suspicions from that fight. So it's been a minute.
Was it M? No, I thought it was MSG. Yeah, it wasn't MSG, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
I mean,
All right.
Zap threw a party in Vegas while, like, the week of, or like right around the time that you was fighting. Like, that don't, like, your godfather, you about to have a fight in his crib. Like, you ain't gonna, nobody was there for you.
All right, man.
Well, let me say this: Zab Judah is his
Hold on,
actual
hold on, hold on.
godfather.
You gotta bring in, bro. You gotta bring in
As long as his everything good, we
He
got you
said he
in,
don't
Mr.
want the
Moore.
belly out,
But
dog.
nah,
Don't have
but
the
yeah,
belly
Zab,
out.
Yo, hide your
Zab
belly.
is his godfather
Hide
though.
your
Zab
belly.
Judah, not Yoel. Zab Judah is the godfather.
Yeah, my fault. That's who I thought it was, but
I heard Mickey Bay is back with him for this particular fight.
Absolutely.
And
yeah.
I did hear some about maybe Mosley being around and that they got rid of Nate, which I hope they didn't.
Nate
I
Campbell,
hope not.
who?
Nate Jones.
Nate Jones.
And Mr. Moore, we can't hear you.
See, that's the problem, bro. He, like, you gotta stay one. Like, you can't just keep bouncing and bouncing and bouncing and bouncing and bouncing.
Yeah, that's another thing. So I always said, if he ever had gotten a proper trainer, like if he had stayed with Floyd Senior, that would have been perfect for him.
AB3 before Sheldon Rock let Puddle go because I had cut him off, man. My bad.
No, you didn't cut me off. I was just wondering, like, who had the strained relationship, because I hadn't heard that any of these dudes had a strained relationship. And then what threw me off was the excuse me, the Yoel Judah, because Yoel has always been like more of a like support. Like he never really trained him like that.
Nah, Yo was always in the training camps and stuff like them. But I didn't know they was the whole shit was.
But he never had like a big role. That's what threw me off. Like I said, I don't know like enough about that situation to be like, yeah, it's this, it's that, you know.
They fell out during the Cambosis fight is when Yoel suddenly disappeared. They said that him and Bill had words.
Yeah, it was
showed up
between
there
him and
after
Bill.
again, but he wasn't.
No, I wasn't a thing. I asked you like twice.
You all mute one. Well, I mean,
and Senior was never his main trainer, by the way. Like everybody, like I said, twisted.
yeah, nah, I'm on the same page with you. But like you're saying, this is like, I don't think it's personal. It's probably business, And then the passions was high. They didn't want to let Bill in the country. So things we just looking at things from the outside. That could be that could be a big deal. For Devin and Bill not to, what I'm saying, feeling like they was their backs against the wall. So it was good that they had Yoel Judah there to be able to step in. But when they let Bill, come in the final hour, Bill probably just took over. That's his fighter.
Hey, man.
And I felt that was all BS anyways, bro, to like promote whatever, bro. I felt that was all BS.
Yo, let me just say that at no point in time did Yoel ever want anything bad for his son. He loved that. He loved that boy Dev, and he was looking out for his better interest, man. I just think that it was a conflict of ideology.
Yeah.
You know how it is in the spur of the moment. Bill, you know how Bill respond and do things, man. Some people don't play that, and that ninja's from his area, dog, and where he at, It's just certain things that they don't let fly, dog. So I'm thinking that something was said between them in that moment that, Yoel like, yo, what the F it then. And like Shawa said, he just cut loose.
Hey, real quick, what the hell does BVO want? Why is my thing like I've been ducking what? When I be ducking?
Yo.
What am I ducking? Yo, listen, I do 3 to 4 shows a week with my boy T. Then I gotta do my own content. What am I ducking? I got a life. I got kids, work, woman. What am I ducking? So you gotta give me
Smoke. One day we gonna have your boy Watson on the show, bro. You gotta come that day for sure.
Maybe you just want some advice, bro. Maybe you just want some advice.
Yeah, I don't. What day is that? What day is that gonna be? B3 or D3? Any of you guys know when that? Wednesday. So make sure you clear some space to come through on Wednesday, man, and definitely bring the pickle pulling questions because my man likes to insinuate that folk be pickle pullers, and I want to know if Watson is a pickle puller as well too.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Oh shit!
That expression. But what up, Shelton?
Oh shit! All right, okay, BBO. All right. I mean, you must.
You're on mute. You're on mute.
Yeah, this nigga said he won't smoke. I'm smoking right now. Don't get put in the air, baby. Don't get put in the air. But this is ESPN right now. I ain't gonna do that on B3 picks.
Dun, 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 dun. Go on, Sheldon Cook.
Yeah, what up, Shelton, man? What's going on?
Hey, listen, we got 13 people in here. Smash the like button and follow the channel B3 Picks TV. We're trying to get Shell Moore in the building to cook with us. Mr. Moore, the audio is going crazy right now. We can't get you.
It's not even going. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's not even going.
You over there pantomiming, dog. We can't hear not one word come out your mouth.
That's that Cricket Mobile. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all gotta stop fucking around.
That boy got that jitterbug. He ain't got no damn cricket.
On his phone, man. Like that's why you gotta use a tablet.
He on that jitterbug smartphone edition.
Nah,
that's Shelton's thing, bro. He's always gotta have that. That's his thing. That's his calling card.
He on that.
Oh, no. I love boxing, baby boy. But like I say, man, we got Sam coming on, man. Big Sam from my neck of the woods, bro. He don't play that bud ish, so that's why I say let's bring the pickle pulling that day. Let's see how he feel about the pickle pulling.
Tommy, what's pickle pulling? I never heard that before.
He said B3 called him a raccoon.
Hey, pickle pulling is the term for knob gobbling, bouncing, Johnson bouncing, and all types of other thing that my man BVO has recently brought back into the play. So you know what I'm saying. He says certain people.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
And you know it's bad because it's got an echo.
Crazy, man.
Listen,
Johnson hopping was OD. Hold on. Shout out to the video of the day. Hey, listen, and speaking of pickle pulling, pause.
Let me, all of us here on stage here don't see this going to this.
I see it much the same as the Hooney fight. I think he'll get outboxed, and 8, 9, and 10, he'll suck him in, and he'll blow him out, and he'll stop him.
All I can tell you.
Whoa.
That's extreme pause.
Hey, they different in the UK, dog. You gotta let them be.
Nah, dude, that's pause to the minus of the pauses.
Now I gotta ask y'all about this. Let me run the whole video real quick, and since it's the topic of conversation for the day, I definitely want to hear y'all thoughts on the Wardley Parker, the fight, and the I believe it was a UK A-side Frank Warren stoppage.
And all of us here on stage here don't see this going to this.
I see it much the same as the Hooney fight. I think he'll get outboxed, and 8, 9, and 10, he'll suck him in, and he'll blow him out, and he'll stop him.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Return fire, Joe. Return fire, Joe. You see that?
All right. B3 on one of them. You gotta
still blocking. It's crazy right here. Coach jump right on him.
Oh Lord.
He just said his brother Usyk name, and now he got $70 million on his name.
I turned that mess off before he started calling out Usyk. I missed that.
I literally only needed to see it once, B3, bro. Like it was a crazy.
I think I'll be real with you, man. I just think I'm not saying Fabio was great because he was losing the fight, just like his last fight. Just think, even though they 3 years apart, Joe got so many more fights, battles, wars. I just think that when he actually got hurt, and then when the ref seen him not engaging, didn't look like no rope or dope to him. He might have. He didn't think he could make it to the end of the round. And it's not like back in the day where, they let you kill your damn self. You know what I'm saying? No, they don't do that no more like that, especially certain referees. But I didn't think it was nothing crazy. I just thought he lost the fight. I gotta be truthfully honest with you.
I disagree. It was definitely crazy. One of the worst stoppage I've ever seen in my life.
I've seen worse.
Double stoppage, Piero.
They ain't nothing worse than that one. I'm sorry. Billy, you go ahead. I bet.
That was ridiculous, Piero.
Yes, that was a horrible stoppage, bro. I mean, like literally, like everybody's got their opinion. And I ain't mad at nobody. Whatever, it's all good. But like to me, there's nobody that literally has a basic knowledge of what the refs look for in stopping a fight can make a case that was anything but a just a bad stoppage. I'm not saying he did it on purpose. I ain't on none of that. I'm just saying that was a horrible stoppage.
Yeah, but
see, my brother Piero, my brother Piero, he's gonna be politically correct. But he's keeping it 100 with you, and I'm gonna give you context. Daniel Dubois is reported that he got about $72 million for the Usyk fight. Shout out to Usyk, shout out to Daniel Dubois. But Frank Warren is with Fabio Wardley. He wants that payday again. He's with Daniel Dubois. So, I mean, at the end of the day, well, we know in the sport of boxing, I mean, we at least want to see you get knocked down. At least not be able to defend yourself. But if he's still putting his guard up, still bobbing and weaving, it was no reason to stop the fight in that moment, other than you wanted Fabio Wardley to get that win.
I don't got no, but you still have to engage, bro.
He did engage.
I mean,
yeah, that's why you seen it when I was playing the smoke when I was saying he returned fire. He returned with those 2 big shots. But the only issue is why he was able to get stopped is because he didn't push Fabio off of him. I wish he had the energy to at least after the 2 shots, he would have held him or pushed him back. But because he went back on the ropes to get his breath to gather himself, then the ref, they called it.
But B3, he didn't need to push off of him because, like, literally, Wardley had his hands down. It was like a foot away from him.
Yeah, I'm just talking about after the 2 shots. It was just the momentum, Piero. It's like, yeah, he returned the 2 shots, but
and he also
I'm
made
be
a
honest
miss,
with you.
like literally, every shot, but like maybe 2. Like literally, like, bro. At one point, like it was like right before the stoppage. What's his name? The other guy that just got stopped.
Parker.
Parker literally waved him in with his glove to say, "Bring it on." Like I don't know if you picked that up. He literally was making a miss, and then when he was laying on the ropes, he gets his glove. He says, "Come on." Like literally, that's not a hurt fighter, bro. I mean,
nah, he wasn't hurt.
But that's
I'm gonna say this. Nah. He was hurt. He wasn't buzzed, but he was hurt.
Rolly, but also,
I think he was more responding to the way he was reacting to the shots that did land solid. I think they shouldn't have stopped it, but I think that he was about to stop him because he was getting more and more affected by the shots that he was getting.
Let me ask you this, then, T Hill: less or more hurt than Haney and Loma fight in the 6 or 7 round? Whenever y'all said,
Come on. Well, there was a time where your boy was up in the corner and he was looking like he was gasping for air, dog, and that was off of Loma.
He was more.
Now, I don't believe that Loma ever was gonna put him to the canvas, but I do believe he definitely had him at one point in time stunned a couple of times in the fight where he.
Now let me ask you this: if they in the 11th round when he threw that flurry and the ref would have stepped in and stopped the fight, would that have been justified?
Hell no. No, that's why I said this. I don't believe was justified, But you got to look at the way he was responding to when he did get hit clean, man. It looked like he got hit and his whole goddamn body shifted.
All I'm saying too, man.
Nah, but it didn't happen that way. But my best, Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like,
How did it happen, Paul?
I've seen like he looked. I'm not saying that he was like completely hurt, like out on his feet, but he looked exhausted. He looked like
He was exhausted.
You know what I'm saying? So and then Wardley seen it, right? And he's because think about it. After they called it, what did he do? He didn't fall because he was happy because he won. He fell because he was happy that shit was over.
Yeah, he was exhausted. And think about how many punches he just. Think about what would have happened to Fabio Wardley if they would not have stopped that fight. He would have been dead tired, and Joe Parker would have started punching on him.
Okay, like on some real shit, like Parker, if Parker could have got to the end of the round and got to that next round, got them 90 seconds, he probably would have finished it and one on the cards. But
yeah,
Wardley knew what was up, and what did he do? He used that youth the same way that AJ did against Klitschko. Used that youth and just went, nah, motherfucking stop. Just throwing
I'm trying to tell you, man, it's built in. I seen this with David Adelaide versus TKV. When David Adelaide, he threw a shot after the bell hurt TKV and he got a stoppage. Corey O'Regan, he fought Jack Rafferty. Corey O'Regan, Jack Rafferty hit him kind of the same way. I'm gonna be honest with you. These dudes know where Uncle Frank got them. They cover, bro. All they got to do is hurt their opponent, and they're going to get a ref stoppage. I call it the UK ref stoppage. It never fails.
Yeah, but
Well,
Wardley
they usually let them beat
everything that
each other to
said,
death.
bro, but he was not landing like 90%.
Who is he with? Who is
He with Spencer. He with Spencer Brown. He's not. Yeah, he's with Spencer Brown. And like Spencer Brown has Jarrell Miller. That's Gold Star. When you see that Gold Star promoter, that's Spencer Brown, right?
I thought Parker was with Frank Warren. I'd be treating honest with you. I thought
that's Fabio. But see, that's they put his name first because he's the bigger name. That's no big deal. That's just for promoting the fight. But when it comes down to it, the percentage that Frank is gonna get off Fabio is no question. I know what happened in this fight. That's just all due respect.
Yeah, listen, Carrier. What I'm saying is that Fabio has, he got 19, 20 fights. And Parker has 33, 34 fights, but he got wars. He got wars, bro. So yeah, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, like respectfully to all my homies and all the clowns on YouTube, bro. Like literally, like if you can't tell what a referee should look for in doing like not even like a controversial stoppage, just a basic stoppage. Like you can't defend that one, brother. It's indefensible. And I'm not even saying he did it on purpose, whatever. Maybe he made a mistake.
It was the heat of the moment.
Referees make mistakes, but that was
salute to my brother Prize.
It was all bad.
What up, panel?
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, and salute to Scholar. Pull up Scholar. But yeah, he got a Frank Warren stoppage. Scholar. It happened.
At the end of the day, he got a gift.
Done that before. I heard the referee has done that before. So
some of them get nervous in the heat of the moment. You feel me? Pure, they get heat. You know what I'm saying? So he probably panicked a little bit because the dude wasn't like Smoke said he wasn't punching back. But me and B3, we both saw that he wasn't landing nothing much either. If he would have made it out that round. Fabio was shot from like 5 to 11 until he got the stoppage. He was. I was watching him in the corner. He was taking deep breaths in between rounds. I was like, this dude got nothing left, and his punches wasn't even really affecting Joe Parker except for that left hand. Once he landed that left hand, he threw another right hand, and the ref jumped in there. That shit was crazy.
Literally, Joe Parker had Wardley in a similar situation earlier in the fight.
Exactly.
He was actually landing shots more than
bombs
Wardley was at the end of the fight.
Big right hands.
The guy wasn't even like thinking of stopping it, But it's just to me, it was disappointing because I didn't expect a lot for the fight. I thought Joseph Parker was gonna like I'm not dog walker, but win decisively. But then like literally the fight became really, really good. Like I was like, oh shit, this fight is dope. And then it kind of just like disinflated it with the controversy, bro. That's
hey, Puto.
What's up?
Baby boy, you was cheering your ass off in that Denver Bronco game, huh? You horsed in the mud.
It's crazy. I haven't watched football since the pandemic, bro, but I saw that game for whatever reason. Seriously, I haven't watched my Broncos in like what was the pandemic? 2020? So like 5 years I watched a Bronco game, bro. This is my first game in a minute. I don't know why.
Your Broncos good this year. Like you might want to.
Yeah, they in decent shape.
Yeah,
And
I saw they killed the Cowboys.
and that's what I made that comparison earlier, Scholar, that Barroso versus Rowley, man. I mean, shout out to the good brother Sam Watson. I mean, I saw him on Showtime. He waved it off, man. He was like, Mas, that's just the sport of boxing we live in. It was a similar. Pierdo, speak about that. Which one was worse, or what? Or is that a good comparison in your opinion?
Well, the thing is that I don't know that referee, right? I haven't done a lot of
But hold on,
research.
let me just say this real quick, Pierdo.
No, what's up?
Barroso actually got stopped, and I mean he got dropped. Excuse me,
Yeah,
he had got dropped at least. Parker never even got dropped.
No, but the thing is, both were egregious. But the thing is like I don't know that referee, like I said, but I've heard that literally like a lot of people in boxing and especially in the UK know him as the worst referee that is literally licensed to referee a fight.
He was doing good, Puro. I gave him when we was calling the fight. I gave him credit for how he was letting them fight on the inside. The only mistake that that was my first time ever seeing him, Howard, whatever his name is. But I gave him credit throughout the fight. He made the only mistake he made was that fatal one at the end. Other than that, I thought he did a good job. But I never seen him either.
It was a big one too. It was a big one too. At the end
His
of the
name is
fight,
Howard Quick Draw Johnson.
But listen though, no matter what none of y'all said, and what I'm saying, everybody B3 said, the fix is in that mug. No matter how good he called that mug, you know what I'm saying? It was as soon as you think he wasn't gonna do it, he did it. You can see him getting ready to do it because he looked like he was double dutching to get ready to do it. So I ain't gonna say nothing else. B3, you got that one because he looked like he was double dutching a few times before he actually jumped in there and stopped the fight.
Man,
it was horrible. But just to speak on what you asked me about the Barroso fight, that was a horrible stoppage as well because it was similar that literally Barroso landed a punch, was landing a punch on Rowley when Tony Weeks stopped it. But the thing is, Tony Weeks is like literally a veteran and has always been known to be a class act referee, minus like the last 2 years and when he lost Levander Johnson back in the day. So literally he has like real trauma where like literally like that flashback could happen. And then two, like you could tell with the Morrell fight versus what was his name? That Kanakuli? What's it called?
I forgot, but they did no, not the Kate, the one that got to win in a coma.
The one that went in a coma. Remember? Tony Weeks was reffing that fight. That fight to me showed me that he lost his nerve. So at the end of the day, like literally Tony Weeks is I give Tony Weeks benefit of the doubt, even though it was a horrible stoppage. And that later, I think it was earlier that year, like literally you could tell because refs lose their nerve. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they lose their edge like anybody else.
In his career, bro. Almost lost a third.
They lose their edge like any other athlete would. Fighter, whether you football, basketball, eventually you lose your edge. Same thing with refereeing. It's like anything else. They be paranoid. All eyes is on them. Like, so it's kind of tough, man. Because I thought that referee Howard was doing a good damn job until he didn't. Until he made a fatal error in jumping and stopping that fight. When Joseph Parker, his eyes still looked alert, even though he got caught with a nice left hand, he still was very alert and he was moving, slipping, and the ref didn't give him a chance at the end. But he, like you said, Pure, he had a similar exchange with Wardley like that earlier in the fight and he was dropping bombs on Wardley. But it's one of those things, man. Ain't nothing you can do.
He was trying to
protect. They got to run it back. They just got to run it back.
That's what I said at the end of the fight was over. When the fight was over, I said I want to see the rematch. I don't want him. He talking about him. Usyk, he would get his ass knocked out by Oleksandr Usyk real quick. He wouldn't go past 5-6 rounds. He's done.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Wardley, he don't got the gas tank. He don't have the gas tank.
Yeah, I didn't give Wardley or Parker that much of a chance versus Usyk, but still, Usyk got nothing to do with this fight.
Yeah, they need to rematch that, then maybe fight Caballero, then that winner of that fight Usyk. Until then,
man, listen, they didn't go through all of that prize to miss out on the Usyk payday.
I know, but is Usyk going to fight that guy? I mean, they got
1000%.
Yeah, if not, they'll strip him and he'll.
But I would get it stripped. Let them fight over that. What is it? IBF probably.
They won't fight about it because he literally just won 2 interim titles by beating Parker.
Yeah, he's the man.
I'm talking about let Caballero and Wardley and them fight for that belt that he dropped, and then maybe go see.
No. The belt that he drops, he becomes instantly elevated.
Who? Wardley.
Yeah.
Let that happen, and then go in there with Parker again or Caballero.
No, that'd be nice. But the thing is, like, if he could get the shot at Usyk, you don't turn that down. And
Nah,
I'm
you
not mad at
don't. You
Wardley
definitely
for
don't
doing
turn.
that.
You definitely don't
Wardley
turn.
got it. Wardley got
I
to
ain't
take
mad
that
at
shot.
him. Yeah,
If
for sure.
you don't take it, you might never get it.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't
Yeah,
think he's ready for it. But
Triple D
hell, why not?
pulled out of the Parker fight for that Usyk payday. So Wardley, he definitely gonna move forward with that payday.
Hey, speaking about pullout, what's going on with y'all boy? Kid pull out Austin.
Bruh, I
Oh,
saw that too, bro. I don't
nasty
know, man.
man.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. The
Nasty
infamous
guy.
hand injuries, man. So now it's unfortunate.
You know what? I think somebody's hating on him, bro. Just kind of like how they hated on Gary Russell for a cool minute. Speedy Rashidi. Like, I'm not saying that he doesn't have a fault, but it's weird, bro. It's weird that he's pulling out these fights, especially coming off that big win. It's weird.
I mean, yeah, but
Well, you know, one thing's for sure. All we gotta do is make a phone call. We can find out. Ain't that right, BVO? Make that phone call. We'll get him on the thing. He tell us all about what's going on.
Daggone well, his father's not gonna give us a straight answer. That man's gonna be around every bush in New York City before
Well,
he
how
gets
that be free? Let me say this. Okay, we over there, we putting in the work.
He is not giving us no straight answer.
Yeah, that's crazy. And then it was against JoJo too, bro. It wasn't like JoJo's really good. Don't get me wrong. Well, it was really good, but I mean, it was like that fight. Like, oh my god, you should be scared.
Nah, man. He really got
According to
injured.
Senior, he wasn't
really got
good until he started fighting his son.
They might have saw something in that daggone Regis Prograis fight. And they were like, oh no, we're not fighting JoJo. We're not fighting JoJo. Oh no.
I don't
It's
know
weird,
about
bro.
that.
That's all.
I'm gonna get some video on it. But go ahead, Piero.
Yeah, and I just saying it's weird, bro. Like the Fundura Keith Thurman is fucking weird too, bro. And I wish Mark was around here too, because he was like saying, watch, Keith Thurman and Fundura is gonna happen. And then I was wrong. It ended up happening. But then what happens? Motherfucker Keith Thurman pulls out again. Or not Keith Thurman in this case, but literally something happened again, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. I was telling the homies and I'm telling the other. Keith Thurman is capping, bro. He's literally saying he's gonna fight, but he's never gonna fight. Watch.
it keeps
I
sometimes.
thought it was locked in for the Fondora fight.
Well, they just rescheduled it. They didn't call it off, did they?
Sure, bro. But that's the thing, though. Like literally, like twice.
How is it Keith Thurman's fault, Bureau? How is it Keith Thurman's fault that Fundora got hurt?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not Keith Thurman's. I'm just saying it's that like it's fishy to me because I remember saying, "Oh yeah, no, it's locked in." And I think it was Brim that was trying to say it was locked in. I'm like, I don't know. I don't trust Keith. Keith is literally like.
Well, what I think, people, what I think is that the numbers wasn't looking the way they thought they was going to look for selling the fight, so they decided to combine it with some other fight. That's what I think.
That's
salute to my brother.
Because you know somebody's undercard now.
Crazy, bro. What's up, brother?
You know somebody's undercard now.
Who? Keith Thurman?
Yeah, it's on the Pacquiao undercard, right? Keith Thurman's on the Pacquiao undercard, right?
Not yet.
Yeah,
speculated.
That's supposedly where they moved it to.
Speculated.
Well, that would
That's
make sense.
supposedly
That would sell the paper. That would sell the pay per view if you give us Pacquiao, Rolly, Thurman, Fundora. Yeah.
But the thing is, it was a blessing in disguise on Shelton.
You can't sell Thurman, who everybody then fucking forgot about, and Fundora, who nobody fucking knows.
Facts. And Shelton, it was a blessing in disguise, bro. Because that, in my opinion, that PBC pay per view is fire now, bro. That's a fire pay per view. That's a pay per view. I'm gladly gonna pay for.
Both of them are fire now. Both of them are good now. Now both of them are good. Yeah,
they
both
had to break that fight up and put them on the other fights to bolster it for sure.
Then both of them are working. Yeah. Because I mean, you know, we talk boxing every day, all day. So we kind of forget that if you walk down the streets of any city you live in, don't no goddamn body know who Sebastian Fundora is. And don't nobody care.
And they forgot about Keith Thurman 5 years ago.
Yeah, nobody cares about him either. So you cannot sell an $80 pay-per-view with them two motherfuckers headlining because ain't nobody gonna buy it.
And it makes sense. Maybe they were just rearranging.
Whoa.
Oh, I see what's going on. It's a split screen. You golden eye with this bad boy. That's
Yeah, he
why
doing
it's
some
an
golden
echo.
eye stuff. He tripping.
I'm gonna try to go to that fight too, Shelton, bro. Since San Antonio not that far, I'm gonna try to go, bro.
Oh, which one?
The pay-per-view we're just talking about, bro. The Pitbull and Roach, and then they got a Shock.
Pitbull.
It's in Dallas, you said?
No, it's San Antonio.
Yeah, Pitbull Roach.
Oh, okay, San Antonio.
It's in San Antonio.
It's fire, bro. That card's fire, bro.
This is gonna be lit. No, it's really gonna be lit. It's gonna be a lot of folks in the building.
It's just a San Antonio. It's just where it's at, though. It ain't really shit to do in San Antonio.
Yeah, I've been to San Antonio once. Yeah.
I had a good time in San Antonio.
Yeah.
I don't have a bad time, but it ain't shit to do though. Shelton.
Nah, but it's stuff to eat out there. They got some good food.
I guess
out
that's
there.
what it was, T Hill.
There's a lot of stuff to eat.
Yeah,
It's
and
a lot
it's
of stuff to
reserved.
eat.
You know, it's not ruckus.
Yeah, but if you talk about like going out and hanging out,
Nah. It ain't got no nightlife. Not like that, unless you one of them reserved wine type people.
Last time I went, I looked for it. I didn't find it.
But they're gonna be people in the building, though. I guarantee you that they're gonna pack that place.
People in the building, yeah. Oh, Pitbull gonna bring them in, and then Roach gonna bring them in. It's gonna be some people there. It's gonna be some people there just because of the two people that's fighting.
Hey, shout out! I forgot to shout out my girl Vacay Bay and Angie Baby just popped up into the building. Shout out to them sisters. They always out there working.
You got Ramos and Mosley Jr., Shelton, and you also got Lara versus Zanabek.
That's a good fight. I want to see that. I want to see Janabek beat the hell out of Lara. Get him up out of here.
I think Janabek gonna get cooked, Shelton. But
Mr. Moore, good Lord.
I'm tired of Lara. Lara's like 87 years old. It's time for him to go.
And he keep winning.
You know,
I'm tired of Janabek weight bullying and damn near passing out on the scale.
No. Shower. They gonna find out about Laura. They gonna find out that age ain't nothing but a number. He gonna get in there and gonna beat that boy.
He gonna beat that.
And
boy,
I just don't. And I usually don't disagree with you, Shower. But this time, I'm telling you, Janabek gonna beat the hell out that old man.
You disagree with me before, Mr. Moore.
Make it seem like Janabek.
I can't wait.
Janabek ain't no spring chicken either.
Man, Janabek is
I can't wait.
Shakur Stevenson, bro. All he do is talk on Twitter.
He's gonna beat the hell out of that old man, and I can't wait.
Lord gonna put a master class on him.
They can stop trying to put that old man in the ring with Crawford. I don't want to see that.
I'm with you,
Oh,
Mr.
no, that's
Shaw.
for Undisputed. That's gonna be for Undisputed.
I don't want to see that. I think Bud needs one fight. There's only one fight I want to see Bud in. I already told you what it is.
Which one is it?
Boots Ennis.
Boots. He want Boots.
Jerron Boots Ennis. That's the only fight I want to see him in. Y'all say I can't beat this dude? Put his ass in there so I can beat him up.
And I'm gonna bring in and T-Mac, I got you, bro. I'm gonna bring up Nicholas Floss and Tiger Johnson to the panel in a second.
Oh yeah, that was coming up too. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring that up in a second, but let's keep cooking.
On Wardley. That's what I came up here for.
Yeah, I want cook on it.
So, for me, I have no idea why the heck why Parker came in so heavy, like he did with Triple D. I get he maybe wanted some punch resistance, but I think that was unwise. And I think, okay, we know he got hurt in like round 2, and that's when he spit out the mouthpiece, correct? Parker.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. And then round 10. So this is why I'm not totally upset with the stoppage. I don't know how the hell you let Fabio Wardley outbox you. I feel like Wardley outboxed him. And then, I mean, yeah, he was whiffing at the end. He was missing Parker. But in that round 10, Parker almost didn't make it back to his damn corner, y'all. So I don't know. Maybe the ref was still feeling some concern about that. So that's why I'm not totally upset about the stoppage. That's how I felt about that fight.
I'm not upset at all. I'm not upset at all about the stoppage.
Parker
was whooping that man's ass for 8 of those 11 rounds. He was whooping that man's ass.
I had Parker winning until he got stopped. I had him.
But he was supposed to whoop that boy.
He was whooping that boy.
Yeah,
he needed to knock out Wardley Wardley needed a knockout to win the fight. That's what he needed, and he got it. So you got to give
round
Wardley
10.
full credit for getting the knockout he needed.
That's right. Round 10 before Parker got around. Yeah, it was round 10, wasn't it? When he was like he threw like 3 or 4 right hooks
When he got hurt,
on Wardley.
when Parker got hurt, yeah.
Yeah, well, Parker was throwing. Yeah, it didn't affect Wardley. Like Wardley got some damn punch resistance himself.
He can take a
I'm
punch.
saying,
So hold on, Mr.
I
Shelton.
think
That wasn't
I
an A
think Parker
side.
got
That wasn't
tired.
an A side UK stoppage, Mr. Shelton.
fact shit was.
No. Wardley deserved that
Wow.
stoppage. Wardley
I
got the
agree
knockout
with what
he needed.
Shawa said.
Wardley got the knockout he needed. You're not gonna take his credit away talking about the ref took it or some other garbage. No. Parker was whooping that man's ass for 8 of them 11 rounds, and that man got the knockout he needed to win the fight. Give that man full credit.
I think
I can rock with that, Sheldon. I can rock with that.
Parker should have came in smaller. I mean, to me, he and Andy Lee
Yeah, he
made
was too
a
big.
huge mistake because his little tank kind of spewed out. Both of them actually were spent, to be honest. Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous. But and here's another thing. Why was Parker not
Sweating to
putting
the
no
oldies.
dang water in the basement? Why wasn't he punching that man's body? He didn't invest in the body at all, really.
Well, he's not a body puncher.
Yeah, but it's Wardley.
I never really seen him go to the body
The
much.
dude with the equalizer, you would want to do that. And he got a chin. Wardley does.
Hey, salute to my good brother Champ Ross too. What's good, Champ? I'm still
Yeah,
moving around. Y'all know it's the Raw
Wardley's
Show.
a
We
tough
working.
dude. You gotta get that to him too.
Salute.
Parker was hitting him with everything but the Parker was hitting him with
Salute,
everything
J.
but the
Will.
kitchen sink, and he was taking it. So he got a
But
chance.
the one thing I did take out of this it was a good damn heavyweight fight. That I will say.
It was.
Was it pay-per-view worthy? Pay-per-view worthy?
No, not even
Fire
40.
stick words.
Hell no, bro.
Hey, let me say this.
No, it
Shava was
wasn't.
on point.
It wasn't.
Hey. All right, Shava was on point when she said that my man Parker should have boxed his socks off. I mean, he had no business doing what he was doing. He had no business going in that ring as heavy as he was, man. I don't know what the fudge. I didn't even recognize that was him, man. He just looked totally unprepared for the fight. Now, he was winning the fight. He was winning the fight, but unfortunately, he was reacting to punches that did land.
His stamina was good though. T. Hill's stamina was excellent. Joe Parker.
He looked like he was fatigued, man. He looked like he was
Not to me.
seriously tired.
I
He
thought
didn't
he
look
looked
tired to
good.
you?
No, B3.
He didn't look tired to you, B? I mean,
That's
Prize?
pride.
Parker was beating them up easily.
Right? Parker was Worley was way more tired than Joe Parker was. Way more.
But shout out to Wardley, was able to land some shots. And it's heavyweight, by the way. You know, like
It looked by the later
these guys
rounds
hit,
that Wardley was a little bit more fresher to me.
It
To
was
me,
the
it looked
boxer
like.
in boxing, the boxer. The hell? No, man. Parker needs to be ashamed. I know he was kicking himself the next day. And
Yeah,
and
but so you thought it was a great stoppage, Shower?
I didn't say great. I mean,
Nah, it wasn't a great stoppage.
some of them blows that Wardley was throwing, they was missing. They was
He was
totally
missing a whole lot.
A lot of shots was missing.
Factual facts.
Consider what happened. Consider what happened in the 10th round. Like again, Parker was woozy. He almost didn't make it to the corner. So I think the ref, which shame on him. He's supposed to be trained better. I think he was just taking all that into consideration. But I don't think it was a good stoppage, but I'm not mad at it.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
I feel like we gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because of the 10th. But I want to exactly, Piero. But I want to see a fighter take a knee, get dropped, or at least be defensively irresponsible. When Parker was still bobbing his head, for one, he answered with 2 shots off the rope, and then when
Hard
he went
shots
back
too.
to
Walk them into him too.
2 big shots, and then he went back to the ropes, and of course he still had his guard up. He still blocked when Norman, I mean, what's his name again? Howard Johnson, Howard Quickdraw Johnson, jumped in there and stopped the fight. Yeah, so it was
Now
Frank
look at
Warren special,
what my
man.
man Ant just was saying, bro. Like this is stuff that we hadn't been seeing from Wardley. Wardley was doing well in that ring, bro. And then at the end of the fight, for me, it looked like he was the sharper. He looked like he was the more fresher fighter. It looked like your boy was spent. That's what I'm saying, Prize. I don't know. It looked like he was fatigued, bro.
Man, Parker, I mean, Warley was done after round 5. I was watching it very closely. I called the fight. I was watching him very closely.
I was listening to you, B3. I was listening to you.
He was breathing real heavy in between the rounds, and Parker power jab was working. Like I said, I had Parker winning until he wasn't, until it was over.
Like how many rounds did you give up, B3?
No, I
And he looked
agree.
at
He
it,
was winning the fight.
he
He
looked
was
at it a
winning the
lot more
fight.
fresher than because even go back and look at it. How many
I'm
times y'all watched
watching
the
it right
fight? I
now.
watched it twice already.
I'm watching it right now.
One with the audio off, and then I always watch it with the audio on. I always do that.
B3, Tommy, everybody on the panel. How many rounds y'all give Wardley or Yardley, whatever his name?
Wardley, I can't remember. I got it written down somewhere. I should start putting it in
I
my
think I
phone.
gave him 4.
Three
I think I
rounds.
might have.
Three.
I think I gave him 3 or 4
I gave him
myself.
3, and I
3
was
rounds.
generous. I thought he won 2 max, but I give him 3 generous.
Yeah.
That's on
I thought,
Parker to me. That's on Parker.
man, it's really. Let me ask y'all this real quick. Anybody got any thoughts on Delonte Tiger Johnson versus Nicholas Floss on Pro Box on the 7th? That's gonna be a fire fight, great event. Salute to my brother T Mac. How y'all feel about that matchup? Anybody can start. Shaw, if you want to start, you can start.
I got flaws because flaws listens to his corner. He don't lose
Mm.
focus. Where Tiger be over there playing around, pissing PJ off with that bull, and he's just not always consistent. He's a great fighter, but he don't listen and he don't follow the game plan. Flaws ain't gonna come in there playing with him.
Hey, well, I'll follow her. Whatever she just said right now, that's the gospel truth, because that's how I feel too. The boy got talent out the wazoo. He don't listen. He don't look like he's focused. He got skills. I don't know what Kerry you're talking about. He got skills. He just don't be applying the skills like he should be. And Flies, this Mickey Fricky don't play around in the ring. He come in there. He mean business. He's very astute. He listens to like the direction he's given, and he goes in there and he executes the game plan. So and when things don't go well, they make adjustments, and he's able to make the adjustments in the ring. So I like Flies, man. I think Flies is he's one of those cats that's up next.
Yeah.
Is he the Haitian guy?
I believe he's Puerto Rican.
No,
Yeah.
not Flaws, but the other dude.
Oh, Delonte Johnson. He's from Ohio. He's the Olympian from Ohio.
Who's the Haitian dude? Because I always get him and
You're talking about Val Saint, the real Val Saint?
No, not Val Saint. I always get him confused. I don't know why, but anywho, it's Truck Johnson, right? Or Delonte Johnson, right? That's fighting Flaws.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tiger Johnson.
I think he's good. The thing is, like, I just don't think I think Flaws is a lot more polished and underrated. But the thing is like the Johnson got skills, so like that's why I'm looking forward to the fight. But I got flaws in the fight, but I would be surprised if Johnson pulls it off. It's a good fight.
Yeah, really.
He got stopped by Boca China, didn't he? Did you talking about that guy?
Yes, he did.
Who got stopped by Boca Chica?
That Flies guy. Didn't he get stopped by
Flies
Boca
got
Chica?
stopped by Boca Chica?
It was a TKO, didn't he? TKO'd him, didn't he?
Oh, that must have been early in his
I
career.
might be
He
wrong.
bounced
Don't
back
quote
for
me
that.
on that. I think I
could hit though.
He did. That was a while ago.
I'm right, Shower.
You're right.
Yeah. I thought he.
That was early in his career, Shower. Let me check this.
He can punch. Like he put down Brian Norman and with a really good shot too.
He's
But
really
see, that's
punching.
what I say about Boca Chica.
It happened in 2020.
Janelson does that. Like
Yeah,
he
he
sets
do.
up shots to punch people and get them like that, and he caught Flaws. Flaws, and after that, Flaws ain't been the same. Flaws been on straight demon time. I don't like that.
I've liked him his last 5 fights. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, hopefully, this fight, the winner of this fight, I'm assuming they may have to fight Polanco, but if they don't have to fight Polanco, then they should get the winner of Haney Norman Jr. What y'all thoughts are about that?
Who fights Polanco?
Who else? He's pretty much right up there as well. I think because they were positioning to fight Brian Norman. Rohan.
Oh, Rohan, yeah.
Yeah, Rohan was positioning to fight Brian Norman. So I'm assuming that the winner between Delonte and Floss will have to fight Polanco, or they would just get the Norman Jr. fight if it made sense.
They would have to go to Polanco next because ain't no way in heck that they go from their fight to straight to Norman. I mean, maybe Rohan could because he's been moving up the ranks higher. But Tiger just got there.
Yeah.
I don't mean they do whatever they want, but you know what I mean.
Uh-huh. Let
Mhm.
me I want to
Yes,
ask y'all
don't laugh,
about
nigga.
this.
Get to it.
I want to ask y'all about Triple D versus Agate.
I'm pretty ready to go. I'm ready for it, you know. I'm ready to get back to the top.
Hey Daniel, yesterday you say let's go for the fight. I say today let's go for the fight. I think this is the biggest fight for the boxing fans right now. I have a small gift for you. Don't get angry with me. I heard you like candies and toys. This is a small gift for you after the fight. Let's do it. Let's do it for the boxing fans. I'm ready for the next challenge.
What's y'all thoughts on Triple D versus Agate? Queen?
I gotta look. I'll just say this, and I'm a geek over Usyk, so that can answer your question. He's my number one.
Hey, let's go to Aunt McQueen. Bring Aunt McQueen.
TL, what up? What up?
What up,
You
man?
know it.
Puro.
What up, my G? Crickets.
Yeah, my guy supersized Amir Khan. That guy is serious. He ain't playing no games.
Yeah, that references a get Caballero. He got a Caballero. Yeah, I got Caballero too, man. I think Caballero is polished. I think he's battle tested. I think he's been through the fire, came back with the fire hose, extinguished that bad boy when he was in there with Jilly Jane. Did it in tremendous fashion. And Triple D, man, I just don't think his mind right, dog. I don't think that his mind is where it need to be in that sport, bro. And I think that
Tell me.
well, I mean, like my man Ant told us about the family dynamic, how Carolyn Dubois, she had to really disassociate herself from the folks, man, because they want him to be the fighter, but he rather party and parlay and do all this other type stuff, and he ain't really trying to put the work in that's necessary. And then, like I say, man, there is the fight where he landed the body punch that was counted low that gave Usyk time to recover, and he checked out.
Mm-hmm. I
You
would check out
can't.
too if I'm him, but yeah, I don't think there's nothing wrong with his mind, to be honest, with his recent performances. But I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Triple D, his mind ain't in it, man. I think he gonna get stopped by that dude.
He go in there, he getting that body snatched because that boy be taking people bodies left and right.
I'm not sold on a get yet, even though the Zhang win was impressive. So if they make the fight, yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. But I don't think they'll make it.
What, the Caballero and Triple D?
But I don't think.
I don't know. I mean, what else Triple D gonna do? Fight some like low level competition? What is he gonna do?
No, there's literally tons of dudes he can fight.
Yeah.
Give us a name. Don't say tons. Who out there? Well, that makes sense.
That makes sense. Like literally any of the top 10 heavyweights. Any of them. Like literally any of them. I mean, that's how it works. Win, lose, or draw. You're supposed to fight at your level.
Well, I feel like the Agate fight makes sense for Triple D. That will put him back in title contention.
That puts the winner back in the title fight. Really, truly. I mean, let's get, especially given what just transpired in the Wardley Parker fight. Parker got to now fight him again because of the decision or because of what happened there. That's front row track, man. Who else is smoking?
Like me particularly, I want to see Del Boy versus Triple D, bro. That to me, that's
oh my god, no, we want Del Boy to go somewhere and sit the fuck down.
All the way
but
down.
Del Boy literally just destroyed the guy to destroy Triple D. That's what I'm saying. It'd be a good fight.
What's his face? Waleed?
Juggernaut.
No, not Waleed. The Juggernaut.
He's oh god, y'all.
He whooped the Juggernaut's ass, and the Juggernaut whooped Triple D's ass.
He gotta retire.
Joyce?
Yeah, man.
When the last time Joe Joyce did anything?
Joyce?
Like,
I thought
just
Joyce was there. I
Del Boy,
didn't.
what I'm saying. He literally got his ass beat by Del Boy.
I'd rather see him get in there with Frank Sanchez or something.
I don't know, bro.
Man,
Ain't
Joe
nobody
Joyce just got
Frank.
Joe Joyce just got beat up by Felix Hergovich.
Hergovic, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
but he also got beat by Del
Is
Boy. Is what I'm
missing in
saying.
action.
Joe Joyce would be a good fight for Chisora though.
Have we
For
seen
Chisora?
He just beat Joe Joyce. He literally just kicked Joe Joyce's ass.
Oh, he already beat him. He did.
He already
You're right.
beat
You're right.
Yeah.
He did beat him.
How long ago
but
was
Joe
that?
Joyce
'Cause
beat
his
Parker's
last
ass
fight
pillar to
was
post. What we talking about?
his last fight was Wallin. So when was that?
Put him in there with Moses.
That wasn't too long
before
ago.
the Wally fight. Then
No, Peter, I'm with any fight for War Chisora because he's earning his
I love
fights.
Del Boy. I
Yeah.
love him, but y'all.
But not. I mean, I think the Dillian White is the good fight for him.
Yeah, no, I think it would be a really good fight too.
What, Chisora?
Right.
Did he beat him already?
A big fight though, like literally, like
It's the
I didn't think
trilogy.
I didn't think he was gonna beat Joe Joyce.
He beat him 2 times already. Didn't he? Beat Chisora.
Who
y'all were just talking about?
Who? Triple D?
Yeah, didn't he beat him up already?
No, I don't think they fought.
I don't even think
I'm not
they
sure
fought.
though. I'm not sure. I don't think they fought yet.
Man, they fought multiple times already. It's a trilogy.
No, you're
Did
talking
they?
about Dillian White.
Chisora?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about Dillian.
Dillian, yeah.
Yeah, Dillian.
He's done too. Go sit down.
Dillian needs to
Yeah,
work.
he needs to sit down too, sis.
He needs to sit down. Yeah.
Chisora be getting all cut up in the face. Y'all seen that man. I mean, he's a great fighter. Don't get me wrong. I just think he needs to go on.
I don't know. I think he's earned
fight
himself a
AJ
big
or
fight.
something
That's just me.
next. He's fighting somebody.
Well, I know you'll get a fight with him in the ring for sure. That's one thing you're guaranteed. He's gonna fight.
He don't turn down no smoke.
Exactly.
He just like AJ. He's no smoke.
Nah, I
He's
rock
out of
with
smoke. He
War
out of smoke.
Chisora.
Yeah, man, I like that boy.
I like War Chisora, man.
Okay. I don't want to see it.
I mean, that's cool. I mean, yeah,
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he just beat Joe Joyce and Otto Wallin back to back, didn't he?
Man, he's earned himself a
That's
big
crazy.
fight.
Yeah, he knocked Wallin across the damn
Yeah,
half
he did.
ring.
Yep. And
Yeah.
Joe Joyce
Wallin looking like he need to call it a day.
the Parker Massacre.
real.
Too. Coming up the Parker Massacre.
I can't, I can't believe not Otto Wallin, but Kubat Pulov is still lingering around.
He's
Exactly.
got a title. He's the regular WBA.
That's so crazy.
He a champion.
Michael Hunter's supposed to been fought him, and then when that fight came up with Big Baby, then here come Don King stepping in. But the whole time, Michael Hunter been trying to get that dang belt off of Pulev. Now Pulev's about to fight God knows who. It's all kind of names keep getting thrown in with him.
I think he's fighting some dude I never heard of. But yeah, I just heard of it as well.
This shit's crazy. They be
It's getting crazy.
Yo, the politics is wild. The politics is wild.
Stop, bro. At one point,
He may beat up Mahmoud Char. I mean,
Pulev was pretty good at one point. Not elite, not world class, but I thought he was pretty good. He's shot now. He's definitely shot.
What you got on it, Ant? What you got on it? You been quiet.
That man got a
What
belt.
y'all talking about?
I just want to see anybody fight, honestly. Because there be some fights that I want to see, and when they happen, they don't play out the way I thought they would. And there's other ones that I didn't, air quotes, ask for, and I'm like, damn, that was a good fight. So I'm just always open-minded to whoever it is fighting, and hopefully it's a good fight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what you got on? Because we just found out that the ring size for the Devin Haney Brian Norman Jr. fight gonna be 18-by-18. What you got on that fight, man? What you expecting to see out of that?
I mean, 18-by-18. That's only two feet off from the standard, right? The standard is 20-by-20. So it's not like these guys are going to be in a shoebox.
Thank you, Ant. Nobody understands that don't mean nothing. Not what they do.
Yeah, folks hit 18-by-18 and assume that these guys are going to be fighting in a damn closet somewhere, like a janitor's closet. Like, no, that's still a pretty decent sized ring.
That's all Devin need to move around. He still can use tons of lateral movement with an 18-by-18, bro. It's not a little USC octagon. I mean, I think people looking into it too deep.
Yeah, but Norman gonna put his hands in his pockets though? I would say no.
That's the same thing I said. I don't think the ring size really matters.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you know how to cut the ring off, it doesn't matter if you're in a big ring or a small ring. If you know how to move around a ring, it doesn't matter if you're in a big ring or a small ring. It all depends on the fighter. Now, if you're dealing with some inexperienced fighters, then yeah, it might matter. But I don't think Devin Haney's an inexperienced fighter, and I don't think Brian Norman Jr. is that inexperienced. Yes, he hasn't fought at the top level as much as Devin has, but I don't think he's that inexperienced. He's been in the ring with a lot of different fighters.
No, he's definitely got some experience. You know?
Yeah, I think he
Well
gained some
said, D.
experience by knocking that Asian man brains out. You know, to go over there to do
Did
that.
he? Did he? Yeah, Norman Jr. He's definitely ready for the opportunity and the occasion, man.
To be.
November 22nd gonna be a movie.
Oh, beautiful shot there landed by Norman at the 10-second mark. He needs one to land two more, and down is Cuevas.
3, 4, 5. Derek, look at me. 6, 7, 8. Derek, look at me.
No mas.
Look at me, Derek. You want to go?
It's over. It is.
By Norman. Oh, he's out cold. Out cold.
Black Jesus, respectfully, better hope he don't get nailed to the cross.
I don't know when this became Norman's opportunity, to be honest, because like he's the champion. Like it's Devin's opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they
brains
trying to
out.
say it like that. They're trying to say it. They posing it like that, Peter, because of the payday. That's what it is.
And they're also posing it because like Devin did nothing to deserve that fucking title shot, but it is what it is.
Stop. Now you're going too far, Pedro.
No, I'm not going too far.
Former
How many
undisputed
fights does he have at welterweight?
champ at 140.
How many times did he defend that belt?
How many fights did Terrence have at welterweight before he got the Jeff Horn fight?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, 0. He just moved up and got the fight.
No, I get that, but like at least Terrence Crawford just became undisputed, and he had that little rule that where he could challenge the next division's champion. Like Devin didn't even exercise that rule. They just like, there you go, you can have it. And I'm not mad at Brian Norman because Brian Norman has been doing his thing. Like literally, like he fought Santillan, he fought Sasaki. He's been given the up and comers opportunities. So I ain't mad at Brian Norman. But Devin didn't deserve it. To me, I'm not looking forward to the fight. I'm gonna watch it because I watch boxing. But like this fight is not a fight that I was like, oh my God, this is a fight that I need to see. But it's made, so it's what it is. You know?
I'm about to say the fight on now. It don't matter like about no ring size. All that is gonna be out the window. I feel like it's gonna be a good fight, and whoever doesn't win, I'm still gonna support them because I rock with both the brothers. May the best man win.
I want to see a good fight. So
yeah, I mean Devin has a chance to make it not exciting. You know, he might jab and move and do what he need to do, and boxers do. We don't know.
That's my fear. That is,
that ain't my fear because I enjoy boxing and moving. That don't bother me. Like
I enjoy boxing. I don't enjoy like that. That's not boxing.
Yeah, I mean,
hey, yo, Puto, my
name of the
man
game is
BBO
hit
just
and not
called you
get
Black
hit,
Jesus.
Black Jesus?
Black Jesus.
I'm more brown than black, but there you go. My grandfather's name was Jesus.
Shout out to
I'm Mexican. We all name Jesus, bro. Like literally, like there's like tons of Jesuses, tons of my actual name, Alejandro.
Nah,
Alejandro.
He just said you was a black Mexican, bro. You know, BBO.
It's all good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hero family.
There's actually black Mexicans, but no, I'm not from Guerrero or that region.
Hey, let me ask y'all
this. Is going left again.
Hey,
please. Like, literally, black Mexicans are from Guerrero, Chiapas region. You know. That's where.
Hey, Benavidez is a black Mexican.
Boxing,
Super the good brother.
please.
Yes.
Terminated.
I mean, to most. Um,
Okay.
Nah, but he
Now it's
do
down
ride
left.
with a
What
side.
makes him a black Mexican?
just his urban identity. That's pretty much it. For the cornrows, the rap music, the swag. That's about it.
That sounds like cultural appropriation to me, but I'm just saying.
Well, I
Put
mean,
on my God, dog.
hey,
I'm just talking shit. Bro.
I know we just shooting shit. You already know, but all I'm gonna say is the brother don't pick where he grew up and where he raised and who he raised around. So that's where your identity comes from, where you come from. So that's
Yeah,
where
but
you
he's
get
from
David. That's
Seattle,
where you
bro,
get
and
Jose.
he ain't from
Stop
Seattle
it,
that like.
man. You know he from
He
Phoenix.
ain't
You know
from
he from.
Seattle
You
where
know he
like
from there.
Sir Mix-a-Lot's from. He's from Seattle where like from
See,
where
put on.
Kurt
You know
Cobain
he
is
the man,
from,
dog. He
bro.
know about Sir Mix-a-Lot. Sir Mix-a-Lot, my man over there. What was you listening to? My Posse on Broadway.
Yeah, bro, that's one of my favorites Sir Mix-a-Lot songs. But Sir Mix-a-Lot got a lot of fucking gems. He's underrated in my opinion.
Hey, let me ask y'all this, right? So let me run this take real quick. Let me run this take.
Sat down with Turkey Al-Sheikh and we had to do kind of like a plan. And like I said, we're not underestimating nobody. What we're focusing on right now is Anthony Yarde, but there was talks about fighting Anthony Yarde, fighting the next one will be Beterbiev, the second one will be B-Ball, and the third one Zurdo Ramirez, and the other one will be Apitaya. So those are the talks that we had. So those are really, really super tough fights. So we gotta focus on beating the first guy, and then we could go to the next one. But those tests are very, very hard.
And see that, and listen, that's the plan for the Mexican Monster, El Monstro.
Sounds like Cap to me, bro, but that's just me.
Whoa, so
Puro
he
brutal.
lined, yeah, that's
No,
what I'm saying.
it's just like
He lined up Yard.
his track record.
He lined up Yard, right? He is on the turkey card, so he's not ducking no fades. They was putting the Beterbiev on the undercard to set that fight up because Bibble's injured. So Benavidez is doing everything in his power to make the best fights. I don't know why guys like BBO. I don't know why he's getting all this flack. Is it because he's black?
No, he's not doing everything in his power. One, Zurdo, he already dug Zurdo.
Zurdo.
Literally,
Ducking Zurdo is wild.
no,
That just sounds crazy, Puro.
I'm not tripping on David Benavidez. Whatever, man. If he does it, he does it. He does it. He does it. Jose Benavidez Sr. is a notorious capper. Is a notorious capper. So until they get into the ring, bro, like, yeah.
Hold on. Did you say David Benavidez is ducking Zurdo?
No, he dug Zurdo. He dug Zurdo already.
When?
When they were both champions at 168.
So Zurdo offered David Benavidez a fight?
No, he didn't pursue it.
So how did he duck him if he didn't offer him a fight?
Right.
Did he fight him?
How did he duck him
Were
if
they
he
in the
didn't
same
offer him a
division?
fight?
Were they in the same division?
No, you said he ducked him. That means a fight was offered to him that he didn't take.
No, that's
Hey,
not what it
y'all
means.
brother BVO, good brother BVO was just banned from commenting. Y'all unblock him. Unblock him. I don't have those capabilities, but Maz, do what y'all gotta do. Bring y'all brother back.
I mean,
I guess when you're a mod, you
I
can't
don't.
get timed out. I was gonna get a brother a
No, you
60-second
gotta have a super
break.
wrench.
I don't call nobody.
My ninja just
Gotta have
gave
a
him the
super
boot,
wrench.
dog.
You
Wished
gotta have
his
a
ass to
super
the
wrench.
cornfield. Shout out to the Twilight Zone. Way to handle business, B3. He called you a raccoon. Called me a break dancing raccoon.
That was
And I just had to tell him,
Y'all called
dog,
him
gangsters
CBO,
don't
bro. You
dance,
had
they
it coming.
boogie.
Y'all called him CBO.
Right.
You had it coming.
I don't see that how you say he ducked Zurdo when Zurdo never offered him a fight. They both was
No, Zurdo
champions.
doesn't do the offering, so like literally that would never
I
happen.
mean that's a fight that maybe some people wanted to see, but that doesn't mean that David Benavidez
Needed
ducked
to
him. How you
happen.
know it wasn't Zurdo that ducked him? There was no fight offered. You just automatically put it on David Benavidez.
Yeah, because David Benavidez, I'm going on track record. I'm not going about what I say.
So you
Zurdo got him.
saying David Benavidez was the A side?
I'm sorry.
If that's what you're telling me, David Benavidez was the A side, because I would beg to differ at that time. I would say
Like
Gordo was the A
argue
side.
B-side things. Like literally, like David Benavidez' career has been moved a certain way. So like literally, I'm not gonna
No. See,
saying that he's got this
I
highlight,
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I'm talking about the title
he had
that you
an
gave.
opportunity to unify or fight a lot of these dudes, and he didn't attempt to make them, or not him, but his promotional and manager. Until he proves that, to me at least.
Yeah, Zordo did, Carrier. What has he did? What have he ever done?
Unified a cruiserweight.
Man, come on, man.
Let me guess, Carrier. He put on.
Hey, give me the big wrench, B3. I'll bring you back.
By the way, too.
He put on a master class against Dirty Coast, huh, Carrier? Let me.
I gotta figure out how to give out
Get
a
him.
word.
It's the managing moderator.
I just don't believe.
Yeah, he brought Angie Baby got him back, I believe.
Zordo,
Okay, Angie got him.
They proved that these guys got
I got
balls.
you, bro.
Everybody thought he was. He's a heavy sized Jaime McGear. The boy is not that good.
Hold on. One of the raccoons pushed me out.
Not that good.
That's crazy.
Who's not that good?
Zordo.
Zordo's our
So they gonna
champion.
stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with that.
If he's not that
Pussycat
good, how
man.
is he unified?
That was a perfect analogy, D Free. Overweight Jaime Mugia.
Like literally, how did he become a champion at 168? An actual champion, by the way, not a vacant champion.
The same way Jaime McGear got the titles that he got. What are you talking about?
Jaime McGear don't have a title.
Yeah, that's pure hate, Free. That's pure hate.
No, Jaime McGear got the titles that he got. Champion at 154 by beating the champion.
I said the same way Jaime
What's good,
McGear
Blue?
got the titles that he got was the same way Zordo got the titles that he got. He was moved strategically to get certain titles to avoid certain people. You giving Zordo all this crown like he did something.
Zordo's a monster, bro. Why you hating on him, Free? Zordo's a monster.
I can say whatever I want to say about how I feel about a person. You can say
You're not talking about how you feel.
want
We're
to
talking what the facts are. What are the facts?
No, the facts are he didn't fight nobody. When he did, he got beat.
He a champion.
Facts are facts.
So,
He a
so
champion.
what? I said he didn't. I said so what? He didn't fight anybody, and when he did, he got beat. He didn't fight nobody. He go look at his resume. Before he fought Bivol, he fought 41 nobody.
That's not
So
true.
he's a nobody. He a world champion right now as we speak.
Hey,
Are you listening to the words that came out of my mouth? Because
Wow.
I said he fought 41 nobodies. Is what I
He
said.
fought. So Bibble's a nobody.
Exactly.
Once again, are you listening to the word that's coming out of my mouth? I said when he fought Bivol, prior to that, he fought 41 nobodies. Listen to the word before you speak.
According to who?
Yeah, exactly.
Who was somebody that he fought before he fought Bivol?
Cook him, BBO.
Yeah, cook him, BBO. Let's see how you cook.
Hold on,
Tell me
Thomas
who
Hill.
he fought.
We don't need you buck dancing over here.
Tell
Go
me
over there.
who he fought before he fought
Gangsters
Bivol.
don't dance, they boogie, baby boy.
Since you want to jump in this conversation,
You
tell me
from?
who he fought before Bivol.
Where you from, Thomas Hill?
No, not Thomas Hill. BBO. You jumped in the conversation.
Stay
So
focused,
tell me
I'm just telling you what the
BBO.
facts are. I'm
Bivol.
not in the conversation. I'm just
I said
backing my
you
man
jumped
Piro.
in the conversation. You jumped in. I was talking to Piro. You jumped in.
All I said was
So
he a
since you
champion,
want to
Free.
jump
That's
in,
it.
tell me who he fought before he fought Bivol.
He beat 41 people. What are you talking about? He was 41 and 0 when he fought Bivol.
He did exactly what I said. You just repeated exactly what I said. A
That shit was
41
bad.
nobody.
Worst argument
That
ever.
shit
41
was
nobody. You
bad.
don't know none
41
of them.
nobodies. 41 nobodies is the worst argument ever. Like,
Yeah, I can't say nobody's, man. I'm just not familiar with his people. That's all.
Exactly. There's nobody.
Really
There's
petty.
nobody you know. Nobody you know. There's nobody. If you don't know them, that means they're nobody.
That don't mean just because I don't know them don't mean they nobodies. I'm just
They are
a talking
nobody
head on
to
the
you.
internet.
If you don't know them, they are nobody to you. The reason you're somebody is because you know them. If you don't know them, they are nobody. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
I don't know.
Nobody knows David.
Whenever I talk to any of these fighters or these trainers, they said all the time, man, you can't say these guys is nobody. Everybody's somebody, man.
I don't care what they say. I'm talking about how I look at it. They might look at it differently because they know them.
So you know more than the trainers and the fighters?
No, like I said, they might say something different because they know of those fighters. I don't know of those fighters, so they are nobody to me.
Okay.
You are
Well,
nobody
well,
until you are
Courier
known by
is putting
somebody.
the names out there.
That's a very
Jesse
bad
Hart.
You are a nobody until you are known by
He
somebody.
fought Joe Smith Jr. Oh, that's a good name, Joe Smith Jr.
No,
No, I should have started with Jesse Hart, the brother man from
Jesse
Philly.
Hart. That was his championship that he won.
Yeah, that's a good win right there, Jesse Hart.
He was undefeated, bro. Like, bro.
Talk to him, Kudo.
Hey, don't laugh at niggas, Bree.
Hold on.
They literally like we gotta stop with like.
But you know, this my question, B3. So we don't agree with you now. We getting timed out now.
Well, you disparaging blacks, so yeah, I gotta time you out for that.
You black now?
Yo.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were black.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, you gotta support blacks, BVO.
Oh, you black when it's convenient, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. When we supporting David, yeah, 100%. When we talking Haney, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a real buck dancing thing to say, but I appreciate it.
BBO, hold on,
Hey,
BBO.
hold on, BBO. I met your daddy.
Damn, it's called
I'll say this. I'll say this.
Listen. Hold on. Has he come out of the hospital yet?
The third week in November, BVO Boxing will be giving out 50 turkeys right here in Cleveland, man. So for us so-called niggas who don't care about blacks, we're gonna make sure we feed our community. We're gonna record it for you niggas who want to see it.
It's a whole bunch of Hispanics in Cleveland, man. You ain't fooling nobody. But keep supporting your people, man.
Hey, I'm sorry. My wife is Dominican. I didn't know. D Freeze is a Spanish person. I mean, that's black and brown, baby. I don't know where you from, man.
Well, this is going left again.
I'm definitely not from America.
It's gone completely left.
Like
yeah, I mean, you got a dude from Virginia was only white and black people, so I guess Spanish people don't matter to him. I'm sorry.
Wow. Little do you know, I ate at Azteca Mexican restaurant today, man. Shout out to the
you having a couple of burritos don't mean nothing, man.
We definitely. I ain't racist. I ate at a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, that's exactly what that's.
Nah, they
But you know what's funny? You know what's so funny? Hold on, let me say this real quick. You can't listen to B3 because B3 sleeps white. You can't talk black and sleep white with me. You can't do that.
Whoa.
I'm the wrong guy to do that with, Dr. Umar.
Brother, this is you every day of the week.
Who this nigga on that name?
It's all pick on the inside.
Hey,
it's
not even that. This nigga gonna come up here dry snitching. Ain't this a motherfucker?
I'm gonna ask you a question. You see my queen, she's black as a knife.
This coon ass brother gonna come up here dry snitching.
That's crazy.
You can't
I'm gonna send your ass back to the Cleveland cotton fields, nigga.
Wow.
Well, you send me to the conference. Guess what? I'm gonna send your ass back to Virginia water.
You better keep sending those tortillas and to Emiliano Vargas so he can get big and strong, and keep doing them good works, man.
Y'all tripping.
You guys are good, bruh.
Just for the record.
Why y'all gotta go so left?
All the way. Y'all really are tripping.
We go to hell. We don't go high. We go to hell.
The lady's trying to speak. The lady's trying to speak. Sorry.
This nigga gonna come over here talk. He handing out Al Heyman turkeys. Al Heyman gonna let him stand by the truck and hand out turkeys. And this nigga gonna come out here saying he giving out turkeys. Shut up, nigga. He ain't giving out no turkeys, nigga.
All I can say is this: I'm not gonna disrespect you on your platform. I got nothing but love for you. Hey, this is what I'll tell you. This is what I'll tell you. If you guys want to do anything, I'll put it up there so you can do it. But we want to not just do stuff on YouTube. We want to do stuff in real life for the people, man.
Straight like that.
Hopefully this Christmas, me and B3 give away some toys in his old neighborhood. Lord's will.
Yeah, we go back there. They on the live people. Listen,
hey, shout out to Greensboro, North Carolina, man.
Moving,
they got the best red beans and rice I ever had. Shout out to Greensboro.
I've never been to North Carolina. I want to go one day. My buddy's from there.
Yeah.
Ain't Frank Luke
when you come for the first time, bring BBO.
Cool. I'll pick him up. I think he's from Ohio, I think.
Yeah,
Cleveland
America's
is the city where he comes so run.
Never been to
you come with your own milk coon? Hold on. Be cool. Can you come
You
up with your own
mad?
joke?
Why? Hey,
Be
why
cool.
is it? Hey, listen. You kiss the most white Mexican ass, and you gonna come up here calling people coons, man? You crazy as hell.
This is
Who?
crazy.
You
Hold on.
kid. Hey,
Hold
you
on. Are
got.
you
Oh,
trying?
you hold on. You puck up your lips for Canelo's ass, but you gonna come over here disrespecting niggas. Okay.
Hold on. Didn't Devin Haney have to tell you that he's straight
Hey,
to stop calling him? Then
hey,
Devin Haney had to
listen.
remind you that he was
Hey,
straight. You can't do this with me, baby boy. You can't do this
hey,
with me.
hey, listen, BBO. You the type of guy that whore EBT, man. I don't want to
Hold
hear
on. All
nothing
I
you
can
gotta
say is
say.
this: if y'all look closely, one of B3's front teeth is rotten. So I don't know if you're on that stuff, but
That's wild.
pray for my brother, man. His
Hey,
left
Hey,
I
front
heard
you.
tooth
brothers
is
don't do
yellow.
meth, bro.
Hey,
So I keep
listen.
off
Hey,
on
listen.
that.
You wish you had sparkly whites like mine.
Well, I've been to the
You
dentist. Have
over
you
here.
been to the
You
dentist?
over
Have you
here
got a
looking
cleaning
like
in a while?
Charleston White in the mouth, nigga.
Wow.
Have you got a cleaning in a while?
What the
Have
hell's
you been to a
happening?
Hey,
doctor's
listen.
appointment in a
Hey,
while?
listen. I clean my own teeth, big boy. You need a
Well,
white man to
maybe you
brush.
should visit the dermatologist.
You need a white man to brush your teeth for you, son.
This is
Wow.
This nigga clean his teeth once every 6 months.
Well, according to some white men, bro, they invented everything, bro. So why would you want one?
Y'all boys is wild.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
this was
BBO, the type of guy he like
Cam's
men to put
live.
hands in
Cam's
his
live.
mouth, man.
Cam's live was nuts.
Hey,
This is
to each
this
his own, man.
boxing, please.
Like I said, sorry to shower for being vulgar, but I'll peek on the inside, bro. Just
Boxing, please.
like incels are like an actual thing, bro. So get pussy when you can get it.
Wow. Boxing,
Proud incels, bro.
please.
I never thought I would hear incel and proud in the same sentence. It's crazy, man. These youth, man. There's something wrong with the youth.
Boxing, please.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
Crickets.
I think y'all chemical is
But
off.
anyway, I still think it was a shitty stoppage, and I'm staying with it.
It was. It was like it's the worst I've seen in my all my years of boxing, bro.
They should have let that man get a chance to go down to something. But hey, Joe Parker, he can. He was on a nice little run until then.
And he took it in stride too, because at the end of the day, like, what crying gonna do about it? Like, literally, it's done. Oh, it's done.
Yeah, he didn't. He ain't complain much. Much as like people like we have. I haven't heard him complain once.
Don't change it, so I fuck with that.
Well, I ain't mad at Parker. I still respect him.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I'm not mad at Wardley either, because it wasn't Wardley's fault.
No, that's not on
He was
him.
bad,
No,
Like I
that's
actually
not on him.
commend Wardley because I thought he did a lot better than I thought he was gonna do.
Yeah, he landed some nice uppercuts. He landed some good shots in there. But I feel like Joe Parker with his power jab and his right hand was working. They both was trying to set each other up with a jab right hand. It's just Wardley got to Parker at the end. He landed a nice left hand, but I don't think it was, like I said, Joe Parker, his eyes, everything still was alert. He still was alert. So,
Yeah, nah, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. Like he was telling him, bring it on, bro. Like that's not hurt, man. Bro.
yeah.
It's okay.
I would like to see the rematch. But I get what y'all saying. If y'all be like, yo, if Usyk say, all right, well, what's up? And then don't worry about people saying, oh, you need to rematch Parker. Nah, F that. Get your money the right way. Because they giving out crazy money when you fight Usyk.
Wow, that's only if he's with Turkey. Other than that, they never really was giving out crazy
Hey,
money like that.
is my audio back?
Yeah, I mean, Turkey, I don't know if he wants to see that. I mean, I guess you could promote that fight,
Which one? Which one?
Wardley and Usyk.
Well,
I'm
if
sure
Turkey does it, you don't need to promote it though, because that's the thing. Promote it is because you need to raise money. Like when literally the money's like doesn't need to be raised, they need to do.
I meant promote it to make it to where I would want to check in, tap
Okay.
in and watch it.
I got it. I got you.
Like, I'd probably tap in and watch that one. I ain't gonna lie. Again, I don't got nothing against Wardley. He did nothing wrong. He's just not that good. That's all. He's okay.
Yeah, but like other than the 5-on-5, like Turkey's promotion's always been trash, in my humble opinion, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he ain't put on the
Nah,
best
like,
cards in the world.
not the cars, just like the promotion, like bruh, the promotion for Canelo Crawford was horrible, bruh.
Yeah.
It was bad, bruh. Like literally, like they made those two fighters look bad, bruh. Like shout out to Crawford for winning, But the
Y'all
like
can hear me?
literally, Canelo is known for like putting on a spectacle. Like literally, like this is Crawford's first big super mega fight, and they did him like that. That was crazy to me.
Yeah, Kerry, I don't know.
Y'all finished?
Say you stop
silly
Joe Parker in the
motherfuckers.
rematch.
You got to be soldiers.
I
All
don't
right?
know.
Soldiers.
I think
Not
Parker
clowns,
was doing some
goddammit.
good work.
Drive.
You know, I had him
You
winning
shut the
like
fuck up.
I think I had him up 7-3, 6
I haven't
to
seen that
4.
movie in forever, bro. That's
Can't remember. But I know I had Joe Parker winning going into the championship rounds. All he had to do was just win one of them. He was Gucci. I never caught the official scorecards. What did they have it prior to that stoppage? Did anybody know?
It was tied, I think, on one scorecard, and Parker was up 4 on another.
Yeah, see. I had him up by 4, I believe.
Hey, salute to my good brother Hot Rod. Y'all can hear me?
But you know, Joe Parker,
Yo,
he just can't. If he had any like pop in his punch, man, that dude would have been asleep a long time ago.
Who?
Wardley. He would have slept Wardley if Joe Parker had any.
But that's what he's got, B3. That's what he has, is that his power. That's literally why he didn't get dog walked in that fight. The
Yeah.
power. Like literally, like he has like, you know, all heavyweights have power, but like that's how he beat Justice Hooney, because Hooney was fucking him up, and then like last minute.
Yeah, I don't think that Joe Parker is the biggest puncher at heavyweight. You know,
I agree.
you know what I'm saying? Like if he had some good
I
good
get you. I
pop,
get you.
I feel like that he would have slept Wardley in that fight.
got you. No, I
nah,
agree.
he
If
not
he
not
get
even
cracked
close.
by
Not even
Usyk with one of them
close.
right hands like Parker hit him with, Wardley not gonna make it, bro. They gonna have to come pick him up.
I agree.
Yo, how my
They
audio
have to pick
coming
him
through,
up off
bro?
the ground.
Let me
It's coming all right.
let me bring in my brother Hot Rod. Hot Rod, what's good?
Yeah, he could. What you say, Carrier? Yeah, he can recover good, but he ain't gonna recover from somebody with one of Usyk right hands. He gonna go to sleep.
But I don't think Usyk hits that hard. Is hitting that hard either, bro.
Man,
He's just
Usyk did-
literally
he
like
did-
he has like obviously respectable power. He's a heavyweight at the end of the day, but like I don't think he's hit like that.
He didn't drop Fury, had him
he
bobbling
not-
all over the ring.
And
He
he
didn't
stopped
stop
Triple D.
AJ. I mean, he got some
He didn't
good
stop
stoppages.
AJ. He didn't stop AJ.
I thought he dropped him or something, didn't he?
No.
Nah.
He almost dropped him.
Yo.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
what
think
up, bro?
Wardley.
Usyk is really good, but Usyk can be beat.
Niggas on, man.
Yeah,
Yo,
nah,
what up,
for
Rod?
sure.
What's up, Rod?
Man, we talking heavyweight boxing. Agate, Triple D said he gonna take the Agate fight. And then we talking about the horrible stoppage from the Parker Wardley.
Oh.
Did you get a chance to see the fight over the weekend?
Nah.
Or any of the highlights?
Nah, too busy making money, man.
I ain't mad at you. Let me bring you up to speed.
You missed the disrespect.
All of us here on stage here don't see this going to distance.
I see it much the same as the Hooney fight. I think he'll get outboxed, and 8, 9, and 10, he'll suck him in, and he'll blow him out, and he'll stop him.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
Usyk! Usyk!
Poor Joe, they did that motherfucker.
Like I was telling you yesterday, based on what niggas is describing, this is another Joe Joyce. So I'm not impressed.
Did that homie dirty, bro.
Yeah, they robbed Joe Parker, man. In front of everybody in broad daylight.
Then y'all saying it's not even a clean stoppage. So like, what is
Nah,
that?
it wasn't, bro. It was really bad, bro.
I'm not gonna waste my time and go watch that. No need.
It was a really good fight though, but yeah, once you get to the end, it literally like the only reason I even watched the fight because I was debating on watching it is that I was listening to B3 And B3 was like, oh. It was like, oh shit, I better watch this fight. It looks like something's happening. And yeah, and it'll be a good fight.
Yeah.
B3's the only reason I watched that shit, man, because I was like fucking doing my work, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Man, I'm just waiting for November 22nd, man.
What's on that one? Who fighting
November
that
22nd. The truth. So set you free. I can't fucking wait.
The truth. Who's
The Haney versus Norman fight.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying, OG Piro? Because all these fellas think Haney is elite. All right, we gonna find out the truth, how elite he is. We gonna find out.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of.
We gonna find out, goddammit.
They think everybody elite, bro. They think Rolly elite.
Because Piro, if Norman does what I expect him to do, I'm not gonna be surprised. I'm just gonna say I told you niggas. From day one, I said that the man wasn't that good. Y'all overrated the dude because of his accolades when he ain't fought nobody. When he ain't never fought. He ain't fight Loma in his prime. Context matters, Piro. All that shit matters.
And he robbed Loma at the end of the day.
Just because you got the name on your resume don't mean you fought that man when he was at his
Loma
best.
fault though. That was Loma fault.
Nah, homie. Context matters.
Loma avoided that fight. Loma avoided that fight.
Yeah, Loma ducked
Loma
that.
did not avoid that fight, bro.
Yeah, they took franchise.
Why are we still talking about that?
Hey, Piro, that's like when he fought Gamboa. He just wanted the name on his resume. He didn't fight Elite Gamboa. The only motherfucker I know of that we know who fought Gamboa at Elite was Crawford.
Yeah, Crawford. Yeah, he's literally the only one.
Crawford destroyed his ass.
Yeah, because after that he wasn't elite no more, bro.
I just see through the bullshit, Piro.
Well, I know.
Just because you have the names, context matters. When did you fight that man? Did you have an
But Rod, you've been on YouTube long enough, bro. They ain't on here about context, bro. They're on here to
they on here to lie. They lie and push their narrative.
Promote the fighters, bro. That's what
I'm not with that, and all these brothers know that. I'm not with that. I'm not on code, homie. I'm gonna call it how it is, nigga. If you ask, you ask. Like I understand how Prize be supporting the fighters from his city and all that shit.
Yeah,
like I
that
told
makes
you, nigga, if you from LA, nigga, you trash. Nigga, you trash.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if we from LA. Nigga, if you trash, nigga, you trash. Simple. Fuck about none of that. Oh man. Niggas know how we is in LA. Don't give a fuck if you from LA, nigga. You better represent the city right, nigga, or we gonna call your ass a bum. Straight up.
Yeah. De La Hoya's from LA, and I hate De La Hoya.
Come on, fool. Niggas
and I think he's a great fighter.
Tell these niggas, Piro, how we get down, fool. We don't care if you from the city, nigga. You better represent, or we.
And then we're a particular part of fucking Los Angeles. We from South Central, bro. We different.
I mean, he ain't from LA though. That's the thing. He ain't from LA.
Oscar's from ELAC. That's East Los Angeles, bro. That's Los Angeles, dude.
That's what we talking about.
Los Angeles County is big as a motherfucker, man.
It is, bro. It is really big.
He ain't from LA. He's from Nevada.
Who? Oh, you talking about Devin?
Yeah,
Devin.
He ain't from LA.
He from up north.
No, I mean, I understand.
No, he's actually from Nevada, bro.
Hold up.
Go ahead.
I understand. He might not have fought Loma in his prime. I give you that. But Loma was the one that avoided that fight. He was Loma's number one contender. He was the one that made Loma get the franchise belt and drop the original WBC belt. That wasn't Haney. Haney didn't ask for that. That's what Loma asked for. Loma asked for that. So
how's that cap? Ain't that where they got that term email from?
Because he didn't fight Loma in his prime, because he wanted to fight Loma in his prime.
No, he didn't.
Loma avoided him.
No, he didn't.
Man, Devin used to call him out when he called him No Much Chinko because he don't want to fight me.
So just because you do a call out, that means you want to fight.
Hey, no. Piero is a slight Devin hater right now. Piero, don't do it.
You niggas go off these niggas' words instead of their actions.
Exactly,
I don't care what they say.
He pressed the action was this. He pressed the mandatory and Loma dropped his belt.
No, he didn't.
He pressed the mandatory.
No, that's wrong.
Why? How do you think? Hold on. Why do you think they had to? Hold on. Why do you? Yeah. Why? It's just like, what was the reason? I'm going to listen. First and foremost, this is ESPN. So we trying to remove a lot of niggatry. You see Marky, he can't control himself. He not coming up here like that because because I told him he need to stop all that cussing. We not cussing just to cuss on here. We gonna talk like men and we gonna cook. But so that's
B3, why don't we
first.
start with like
Now
a
second.
cap? Let's start with
Now okay, I know. Well, we had to get out the base first because I didn't get to speak, so I had to say that.
my bad.
Now, secondly, right? Lomachenko had to drop his belt. That's where the controversy came in. So when I'm saying that Devin and Bill or Eddie, whoever you want to say, pressed the mandatory, they pushed for the fight.
That's not true.
Top rank, Bob Arum, they said that Devin signed to the wrong promoter, so they requested franchise status, so they didn't have to fight Devin. It's just that simple.
Not true, but that's not true. That's what I'm saying. Like,
What happened? Then what's not true? Which part?
him pressing for the mandatory.
Yeah, that's not true. He didn't press for the mandatory. He was the number one contender to be called as a
And he wasn't that
mandatory.
either. He wasn't that either.
He was
So, but my
he
whole
was the
thing is
number
that
one
if the
contender.
fight wasn't mandated, why did Loma have to drop his belt?
No, he didn't have to drop
He
his
didn't have
belt.
to.
He didn't have to. He chose to drop his belt because what came with the franchise status was he didn't have to fight a mandatory. Devin wasn't the mandatory, but he was the number one contention to be called the mandatory. But when he took that franchise belt as a franchise champion, you don't have to fight mandatory. So that's the
Let
reason
me
why
say,
he took it.
let me
So he
explain
would
this,
never have to
Rod.
fight a mandatory.
So you
That's not
understand
true
this.
either.
That is true. That is exactly true.
This is what they're leaving out, right?
That's exactly
Lomachenko
true.
was a unified champion in the weight class.
Yes, he was.
Mikey Garcia dropped the WBC title. Devin and Luke Campbell were going to fight for the WBC title, but Loma requested to fight for the WBC title, which is we really rarely see that a champion in another weight class even be able to fight for a vacant title. So he requested to fight for a vacant WBC versus Luke Campbell. Now, when that happens, Rod, you automatically get two mandatories in the WBC. That's how it was then. Now, with the rules have changed or whatever the case may be now, sure, everybody will tell you this probably not enforced
Rules hasn't
because
changed.
it is. But you're supposed to fight two mandatories when you win a vacant in the WBC. So Devin being number one, he would have been the first fight,
No,
and they didn't want to do that, so he took the
no,
franchise.
you
So
absolutely correct with
That's
that.
not true either.
You
but
absolutely correct with that.
how you gonna
I'm
sit
just
here and
saying
say
that they didn't push for a mandatory. He was in position to be called the mandatory. That's all I'm saying.
exactly? So
Loma
so
dropped the
That is true.
WBC
That is
belt
so
true.
your
and
wording
got the
is
franchise belt. That's when y'all start
so
calling
your
Devin the
wording is
email champion.
incorrect. So your
That's
wording
when
is
Because
they
he
start
was
incorrect.
an
calling him
email
the email.
champion at the time, brother.
Yeah, because he ducked Devin Haney. He dropped the belt and
Why do y'all
requested a
You
niggas?
franchise.
can't duck how can you duck a
That's
man?
why he dropped the
Yeah, you
WBC
dropped the
belt.
belt. What are you talking about? You don't fight the guy in
But
position.
he didn't
He
drop the
dropped the
belt.
belt.
He didn't drop the belt to fight Devin
Hold on,
Haney,
hold on,
bro.
hold on,
He didn't
Piro,
drop
Piro, Piro.
You can't be serious.
You can't say that because you just say David Benavidez ducked Zordo when there was no offer to fight Zordo.
And there was not an offer to fight Lomachenko. So what are we talking about?
No, he would have been a mandatory to fight Loma. He would have been.
He
So
would
why
have,
He
he
could
could
so
have
have,
why
been.
so
woulda,
why he
coulda,
wasn't
shoulda,
able to
woulda,
fight
coulda.
him?
We woulda,
Woulda,
coulda.
and they
He
Shoulda.
would.
dropped the
Woulda.
That's the reason
belt,
why
bro.
he
I don't
dropped
see
the
how this is
belt.
confusing, Rod.
That was the
No,
reason
no,
why he
because
took.
you're
No,
making up your own
that's the
narrative, my
reason.
nigga.
That
This
was the
nigga
whole
I would have,
reason
I
why
would have
he
How
made,
is
I
took
that
would,
a
that
narrative,
franchise.
I would have
Rod?
made it
man,
pro.
If you
if I
know,
can
hold on,
fucking
hold on,
I
hold
would
talk,
have
on,
made it
Rod, Rod.
I can
If I
fucking
know,
talk,
hold on, let
man.
me just say this. If you know the
Nah, bro, if I
rules,
can talk, man. Holy shit. Y'all just said Devin Haney was in position. So he didn't go to the WBC and mandated the fight. He didn't petition for the fight, correct?
No, he
yes,
couldn't.
that's what he went to do.
Exactly.
They didn't allow him to because Loma
All
took
right.
franchise. When he went
How?
to the
So
no
convention,
he went to the
from
convention.
they
two.
let
He
him,
went to
hold
the
on,
convention, huh?
hold on. When
So
he
he went to
went
the
to the
convention.
convention,
Show
they
me
Hotline,
the
you
let
gotta
facts.
listen to the
Show
rules,
me the
him
Hotline.
facts, homie.
know that
Show
they
me
were
the facts.
going to be franchising Loma. It's just that simple.
Show me the
Bro,
facts,
Net,
brother.
you
Hold
watch the
on.
boxing voice all the
Before,
time. Talk to
Go
listen,
do
Neds.
yeah.
listen,
Go
Why
do
is
the
you?
listen.
research
You don't know
yourself.
this already, right?
Show
No,
me
Yeah,
the
right. You should
facts,
already
bro.
know
Young and
this. You
dumb,
watch this
that's
nigga
why.
Ness all the time,
No, bro. I don't care about your opinion. Show me the facts, homie.
the facts are when
bro. We
Loma
tell,
took
hey,
the
bro.
franchise
We
status,
telling you, you don't want to listen.
when he took the
Bro,
franchise status,
Bro,
Devin
y'all the
cannot be his
same niggas that
mandatory
think Boots
because
is
he
good.
took the
I don't
franchise
care
Yeah.
status.
about your
He
opinion,
could
homie.
not be
no,
his
but that's not
mandatory.
how that went down.
Yes,
It
it
thank you.
does.
No,
Yes,
it
it does.
no,
All you gotta
that's
do is
not
read
how
the
it went
rules.
down. That's not how it went
Yes,
down.
it does. The
That's not how it
franchise
went down.
status, you do
How
not
it
have
went
a
down.
mandatory.
It has
That
not
was
how it went
dog.
down.
Do you understand? That's the reason why they created it for Canelo,
Bro,
so he wouldn't fight
why we
Jamal
just don't pull
Charlo.
up the rule? Can we just pull up the rule instead of arguing about it? Can we just pull up
Bruh,
the
we
rule?
still that's what I'm telling you, Rod. The
Y'all don't,
thing
cause you
is
don't
like
want to
people are still
either,
talking
Rod. It
about
don't matter.
like literally narratives. That's all it is. That narrative.
A lot of these
It never
guys, a
comes
lot
to
of these
pass.
same guys,
Ever
Rod,
comes to
they
pass.
said Devin should have waited and let Teofimo get the fight. They wanted Devin Haney not
Bro,
to fight,
can we just pull up the
not
rule?
to jump in the mix.
I don't care
They
about.
wanted
It's
that.
not
They
even
wanted him
about the
Pull up
doing
the
bad
rule,
rule in
things.
black
Rod.
and white.
It's not even about the
Somebody on their laptop. Can you just pull up the rule in black and white? Fuck
Yes,
the
you can
narrative.
pull up the
But
rule in
Rod,
black
it's
and
not
white.
about the rule, bro. It's not about the rule. It's about people saying
driving.
things that never occurred.
What didn't occur?
It's like literally the narratives about the franchise title, and that's why he didn't fight Devin and this and the other. All that stuff did not go down that way.
That is what occurred. What are you talking about?
No, it's not. Just because you say that's what
What
went down,
happened
don't mean
then,
that's what went down.
Puro? Tell
So,
me
so,
what
so how
happened
did
then?
Devin get the title then? If that's not what occurred, because
How did Devin get emailed the
hold
belt?
on,
Is the question.
hold on. When Loma fought Tio, he was the franchise champion and the WBO champion.
And that's why the fight wasn't for undisputed, because Devin had the WBC. How did Devin get the
But it
WBC?
was for the undisputed. It was for the
No, it
undisputed.
was
It was
not.
not.
Yes,
It
it
was
was.
not. Devin had the WBC.
Devin had the WBC. What you call it?
And they
Ranking
fought
title,
for the
bro.
other 3
He
belts.
had the actual WBC belt. Loma even came
That he
out and
got
said it.
emailed to him. That he got emailed to him.
It doesn't listen. It does
It
not
does
matter if
matter,
it got
bro.
emailed
Context
to him,
matters,
if it
bro.
got
Literally,
FedEx
Rod
to him.
just said
It doesn't matter.
context
None of
matters.
that.
I don't
He
know why
had
you
It
the
does.
saying it
actual
don't matter.
It
Context
WBC
does.
does
belt.
matter.
It
Context
does.
does matter. I don't
I
Context
care
don't
what
does.
need to
nobody
look it
talking
up
about.
because I already know.
No, you
Context
Y'all
don't
does
need
niggas
to,
is
matter.
bro.
You
retarded.
can
How
look
do
it
you
up
know,
or
brother, if you
whatever you
saying
want to do.
stuff that did not occur?
The fact of the matter is
No, you keep saying facts when they're not facts.
When Loma fought Tio,
I hear
Loma
you,
was
Piro.
the
That's all these niggas
franchise
be doing is
champion.
Yes,
pushing their
he
narrative,
was. Yes,
huh?
he
Hold on,
was. He
I
had
hear you, Piro.
the franchise
listen.
designation, by the way. It's called
Listen,
a
Hold on,
franchise
Pharaoh,
designation.
we
Not a
if you
can't
say
talk.
it's
We
championship.
not
can't talk
told,
over each
and
other.
I'm about to give you
Hold on,
all of the
hold on. We
facts.
gotta talk.
No,
That's
you're not
I'm
cool.
going
gonna
to give
give
me
you
facts.
all
You're
of
going to
the
give me
facts.
narratives. Be free.
You just
Yes,
don't want to
sir.
hear it. It's
I'm
okay.
gonna give you all of the
Bruh,
facts.
dog, you guys don't want to hear it. I
I hear
literally
you, Piro.
debated.
Listen,
I
If it was
debated.
the other way around, we'd be like, that brother
I
ducked.
debated what
It's
so
just
hold
actually
as
up,
happened
hold
in
up,
that
Pharaoh. You just
situation for
just
2
listen.
years straight.
Just listen.
Hey, it don't even matter
When
because
Loma
I
I
already
don't
fought,
know
need
the
to
when
game
listen
Loma
plan.
fought,
to. I
You
don't need
niggas
to
try to
listen to
push out
Cap, bro.
narratives every
dog,
day, so I don't give a
listen.
fuck.
If
You
you
niggas try to
you
lie
stop
every
talking
day
and
till this
listen, you
fight
can
is
hear
Go
me.
over.
back and watch the
I don't
boxing voice
care.
then. Quit
Oh,
bitching.
you ain't gotta watch the boxing. I'm telling you what the facts
Watch the
are.
boxing
Y'all just
voice,
listen.
B3,
Hey,
respectfully.
hey,
If you just
all my
listen, you
man
can
Hot
hear the
Rod
facts.
said is
Fuck
trying to
off and
pull
go
the
watch the
rule up.
boxing voice.
I
You
Dang,
don't
I'm
don't
care.
trying to
know
tell you what the
That's
damn
all
rule.
you
the
Listen,
nigga
niggas
y'all
don't
don't
care
want
we
to
about.
the
lived
listen.
through
nigga.
that. We lived through that shit.
Nigga,
The
I
young
don't give a
niggas.
fuck.
Hold on. Most 9 times out of 10, these young niggas don't want to listen. So if
You
you don't
Stop
can't
want to
tell them
lying,
I
listen,
ain't
man.
nothing.
trying to tell you nothing,
you
bro.
can't tell
Just
them
do what
shit.
I
Like
do.
the first
They
fight.
don't believe niggas. They believe we just working for the
I'm gonna
black
tell you
man.
exactly
So
what
it is
they
what it
don't in
is.
the daggone situation.
Damn right, I'm
You're just
listening to
like
no black
everybody
man.
else.
It
You're
went
Devin
just
was
like
about
D
to be.
Free said it. How did he get the
De-
WBC belt? D Free just told y'all what happened, and you still telling niggas go look it up. Why we gonna look up some shit we already
D3
know?
is
Y'all
Yeah,
little
we
niggas
lived
is
through
listen,
it.
weird.
no, D3 is saying that it's
Yeah,
hold
fact.
up.
That
Stop
narrative
yeah,
is
yelling.
fact.
Stop yelling. Just
yeah.
listen, Kiro,
Oh
because
man,
you
I ain't
got
gonna
you
listen
got
to
the
that.
timelines mixed up.
Bullshit.
When Loma won the WBC belt, Loma became a unified champion. They was about to call Devin Haney as the mandatory.
No, they weren't.
Loma wanted to
They
fight
were not.
Tio. He wanted to fight Tio for undisputed.
Why do I have
They
to listen to
told
lies?
Loma, listen. They
Why
told
do I
Loma,
don't have to listen to lies, D3?
oh, no, I'm sitting here about to tell you what actually went down. You can
Bruh,
go look it
who are
up.
you? D3, who are
You
you?
can go look it
Who are
up.
you?
It's going to,
Fuck that.
you're going to
We
get
lived
exactly
through.
what I'm
Hold on,
telling you.
Piotr. Don't do that.
Some
We lived through it, Piotr.
we
Come on,
yeah,
man.
like
Stop
what are
You're
that.
you
going to get
talking about?
exactly
They
Come
what
on,
say,
I'm
"Who are
telling
Piotr.
you.
you?" When the
Really?
nigga
I
is
cannot
trying to
tell.
educate you.
Yeah.
Bruh, educate
No,
me. Like
they was
literally,
about to call Devin
I
as the
can get
mandatory
educated
because,
by lies,
like
D3.
B3 said,
Respectfully.
when you
Like
win a
respectfully, I can
vacant
get
belt in the
educated by lies.
WBC, you
Like
automatically have another mandatory that's going to be called.
2
They was
years I
going to
debated
call.
this. Cooked.
They was
All
going to call Devin as the mandatory. He was not called at that time. They was going to call him as the mandatory. They came
Y'all
to
niggas don't care. Y'all
Loma
niggas keep going on and on. Nigga. I don't
on
give
his
a fuck,
team.
nigga.
Loma
These
said
little
it was
niggas
his
don't
Hold
want
team.
to.
on,
gentleman's
Rod.
argument,
Hold
Rod.
Yeah,
on,
that little
Rod.
nigga, the most ignorant little
Listen.
nigga up here. He don't
Hold
know
on.
shit
Hold
about
on. Hold
boxing.
on.
Niggas don't give a
You
fuck,
gotta
homie.
listen. You
No,
gotta
no.
listen,
Hold on.
Rod. It's
I'm not listening
okay.
to your
It this
narrative.
this
I'm
this
not listening to
situation
your
really. It's
narrative.
not
You
a
wanted
narrative.
the
It is what
facts. I'm
I'm
happened.
giving
telling
you
you
the
Well,
everything.
click
facts.
off your
What
link then,
happened?
nigga.
That's
That
your
what
narrative.
happened. That what
I
happened.
don't
Your
care
bitch
about your
ass off
narrative,
the
You
homie.
was
panel
the
if you
one
don't
that
want to
wanted the
listen.
facts. I'm giving them to
I
you.
don't care about your narrative, homie.
You
Hoe
wanted
ass
the facts.
nigga.
I'm giving them to you. One of them. This is what the facts are.
You calling lies fact.
Loma said. Loma said.
Nigga think because his opinion is a fact.
Loma said they came to his team and offered him the franchise status. With the franchise status, you don't have a mandatory fight. Loma said he just signed it. He said he didn't read it. He just signed for the franchise status. They got rid of they gave the WBC belt to Devin Haney, and Loma was the franchise
because he was the
WBC
interim
champion and the WBO champion. He fought Tio to unify the other two belts. Devin Haney had already had the belt before he fought Tio. He already had the belt before he fought Tio.
Bruh, I'm not lying. This is the actually.
You know they had a bullshit franchise belt. Come on, man.
But it wasn't a
franchise.
You can't avoid
undisputed champions. You won't see T.O. name.
Another way you know the truth because Tio even positioned
we can't talk at the same time, y'all. Come on.
the WBC for the franchise belt.
Y'all sitting here talking at the same time. Let the man go talk and then y'all talk.
Bro,
let the man talk and y'all talk.
Can we pull up the
even
fight?
Tio petitioned for the franchise belt because they said it was non-transferable. And they said, okay, we went back and we changed the rules. Now it is transferable if you petition for it. That's how Tio got the franchise belt. And then they gave it to Cambosis because he petitioned for it.
Yeah, and then Devin broke the lineage. And look, and then Devin ripped it up. And then Devin ripped it up.
Doesn't even exist, and it's never existed.
This nigga's
lying,
homie.
He did petition for it, bro.
It doesn't exist.
He beat Tio for it. What the fuck are you talking about? Nigga said he petitioned for it. How you petition for it when he beat the nigga?
Because what they said it was a status. It was a designation. It was a status. Well, what we're saying, my dude, is that the only reason it's at 135 is because of the Haney Loma fight that didn't happen. That's what we're saying.
But that's not true.
So Devin got elevated.
How it went down.
So Devin got elevated.
So then what's still hasn't explained itself.
Yeah. So what happened?
What's the truth then?
What's the truth? I explained myself for 2 years straight. Brought receipts, just like D3 was.
I don't need the receipts. I want word of mouth. Just tell us.
They don't want, like, literally. If I had Jesus, Allah, Buddha come down and tell you that it was all, it didn't go down that way, people still will say, nah, it went down the way it went down.
How did it go down, Piero?
Hey, Piero, it's called confirmation bias. That's what it's called.
Devin already became undisputed. Devin legitimized himself already. He's no longer the email champion, so y'all don't gotta keep capping for him.
Nah, we just talking about the reality of what happened, man. We don't care about what happened after the fact. Why? Hold on. That just because that's what I'm saying. Just because O.J. Simpson smiled in your face after years later, don't mean he didn't do what he did to his wife. It's like, bro, that don't have nothing to do with the next thing. What happened? What happened? Hold on. What happened when Devin was the interim champion? And then he was just randomly elevated to world champion when Lomachenko was still in the weight class. He didn't move out of the weight class. So tell us what happened. Explain what happened.
Bro, you don't want to hear. You're gonna say it's a lie.
I'm just gonna say explain what happened from your perspective.
It's not from my perspective. It's what happened, bro.
Okay, let me know.
That's it.
Please, Piero, share with the class, man.
Bro, why? It's a
because we want to know what happened in your perspective. If it's that's what I'm saying. You said we're lying.
You know what happened from my perspective, because literally, if you know what you say, you've debated other people that say that what actually happened. At the end of the
tell us what the facts are, girl. You said you got it. Tell us what the facts are.
Devin Haney never ducked Lomachenko. It was all bullshit. And Devin Haney was an email champion, but he's not one anymore, bro. He did really good at 135.
You didn't say nothing. That's a word salad. That's a word salad. Come on, Piero. My man.
Hold on. Can I ask you, what the fuck are y'all arguing about?
What? Nothing, bro. It's crazy. This is wild. It's funny though.
Don't even that Lomachenko wasn't the franchise champion. He was the actual champion, and it was for undefeated.
These niggas want to push their narratives and know the truth, so I don't even care no more, homie.
I'm convinced some of these dudes don't even watch boxing, Rod. They just literally come on here to argue.
Puro, I don't even care no more. These niggas push their narratives, homie. Let them do what they do.
I'm not saying everybody on this
Hey,
but somebody explain. Hold on, explain to me.
Hey, listen.
Can we talk
to
about
me
the
what's
fight?
going on.
We got Brian Norman and Devin Haney. What's up? Can we talk about the fight? 'Cause I don't even care about that shit no more, homie. It don't even
We
matter.
talk about that all the time. Don't duck and run because y'all niggas is wrong. This is what
Explain to
happened.
me.
This is what happened.
Hold on. Let the man explain it. Let the man explain it to me.
Arguing with you niggas about your narrative, fool.
Can somebody explain it to me?
Bro.
Somebody explain it to me, please. Damn.
Gotta be somebody else but me, bro. I did that shit for 3 years.
Hey, Juan, these niggas is upset because I said Devin Haney didn't fight Lomachenko in his prime, and these niggas trying to say it's Loma's fault. Whatever, fool. You got it, my nigga. If that's your narrative, cool. You got it.
That's his opinion. Let the man be his opinion. Jesus Christ.
And Ron, I actually agree that he didn't fight him in his prime. And he still cooked him. He still
Exactly. He still lost. He still lost. Devin Haney got gifted a decision.
And what I said was Hot Rod was
Can't wait
absolutely
for this
correct.
fight, fool. Can't wait for this fight, my nigga. I can't wait. I hope this
I said
nigga beat
Hot
the
Rod
shit
is
out this
absolutely
nigga, homie.
correct. Devin did not fight Loma in his prime, but
Man,
Loma.
Devin beat the egg salad out of that boy.
And then you're gonna be like all set.
Oh, B3, you gonna do that? You gonna say that, B3? Wow.
Not the egg salad.
He beat.
You really gonna lie like that? You gonna lie and say he beat the egg salad out of him? You gonna lie? Oh my
That's his
God.
opinion. That's his opinion.
No, bro, you
can't
gonna
say what his
fucking
opinion
lie?
is.
You gonna fucking lie? You gonna
Not the
lie?
egg salad.
I don't believe that.
Nah,
But
bro.
that's not man's
Nah,
opinion.
homie. Nah. Hold on. Nah. Fuck
I
that.
don't believe
You
that.
gonna
But if
lie?
that's
You
that
gonna
man's
lie
opinion,
and
that's his
say you
opinion.
gonna lie and say he smoked them? That's what you gonna say? You gonna lie and say that? You gonna lie to me? You gonna really lie to me? Say less, my nigga. I ain't got no respect for niggas like that, homie. You gonna sit here and lie and say he smoked Loma?
Man, ain't nobody lying to you, fuck
Hey,
ass nigga.
fool.
I
Hey,
believe
fool.
he whipped his ass.
Shut
Fuck
up,
you talking
homie.
about? I
Shut
fought it
up, bro.
9-3.
Shut up, bro. No, you
You
didn't.
shut up, little ass nigga.
Shut up, my nigga.
Yeah, you love white
Shut the
people.
fuck
You
up,
said you
homie.
love Marshall. You
Shut the fuck
deify
up,
white people.
homie.
You faggot.
Yeah, okay.
You
Shut the fuck up, homie.
ass nigga.
This nigga's a
You like to
cornball.
deify. You
This nigga
deify
just
white
sat
people.
here,
You
a
little punk
grown
nigga.
ass man.
You a
A
sissy.
grown
You
ass
really a
man just
sissy.
lied.
Yo, he's
Grown ass
just a
man just
bitch,
lied.
B3. Kick this nigga off. He's a bitch. A flat out. Just a hoe ass nigga, a dumbass
Yeah,
young boy. He's a
he
dumbass
love
young boy that
Loma
don't know
and
shit.
Savannah Marshall.
Send this hoe ass
Nah,
nigga
he
back to
likes
horse
white people.
racing
He likes
already.
going against
Not the
against
horse
blacks.
racing.
My brothers, respectfully.
Send
If
that
you guys,
bitch ass
if you
nigga
guys
back to horse
censor him,
racing
that
already. Or
don't
you
look
give me
good
a
on
fucking
y'all.
aneurysm.
This corny,
Not the
If
bro.
y'all
horse race.
censor him, that don't
Not
look
the
good on
horse
y'all.
Niggas
racing.
corny. Niggas be lying. That's sad.
Make it
Not the
respect.
horse racing.
Niggas gonna
Not
sit
the
here and
horse
say
racing.
Devin Haney beat the shit out of Lomachenko. Niggas gonna
He
lie like
won.
that.
I'll give him that one. He won.
Boy,
I wouldn't say beat the shit out of him. I
Yeah,
said he won.
he sent his ass to the
niggas
hospital.
lie, homie.
He
That's
sent his little ass to
sad.
the hospital.
Yeah. Él ganó. La chinga. If you know, you know.
Y'all got some fools. I'll give you that one. Got some fools. I ain't gonna let you.
It's all good, bro. Like, I didn't even think Devin fought that bad in the fight, bro. But it's just it was levels.
I don't know, bro. Y'all gotta. Y'all acting like fanboys. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But again, I'm not saying that.
I'm not defending anybody, so I don't know how I'm a fanboy.
Nah, I'm just saying, bro. Y'all arguing for no reason.
Oh no, that's B3 and D3 for the last 20 minutes.
I mean, I'm hearing you too, bro. It's all
Bro,
not saying all y'all, but just saying.
Literally, I was trying to say I'm not gonna argue live. I'm not gonna argue.
He answered it.
I was trying to move on.
See, that's the difference between me and you. You asked for the facts, I gave them to you. I asked you for the facts, you gave me your opinion.
I didn't ask you.
You gave me your opinion. I gave you what the facts were. You gave me your opinion.
I didn't ask you for opinion on the matter. So that's the difference between me and you. I didn't ask you a question.
I gave you the facts. You gave me
because you
your
wanted
opinion.
to give it to me. You wanted to give it to me.
I gave you the facts.
No, you didn't. Look, bro, you gave me no facts. You're not from
You gave me your opinion. I stated facts that you
You're not even remotely in the sport of boxing.
You gave me your opinion. I can't look that up.
You know as much as I do.
I stated facts that you could actually look up. You gave me an opinion that I can't look up at all. I can't look up.
Just leave it alone at this point. If you don't want to be educated,
I can't look at
you said the difference between me and him is he stated facts and I stated opinion. One, he just
no,
straight out
I gave you facts. You gave me your opinion. I gave you facts that you could look up. You gave me an opinion.
Ain't no point, Puro. Ain't no point, Puro. No point.
Oh, you gave me your opinion that you had. I can't look up what you said. You can go look up
There's
what I
no
said.
point in going back and
I
forth,
wasn't even
Piero.
talking to you about that
Niggas
subject.
got their confirmation bias, and no point.
Bruh.
So if I pull up everything that I said, are y'all gonna shut up for the rest of the show or come
Pull it
or
up.
get off the panel?
That's all I've been asking for is the
You're not
facts.
gonna
Pull it
pull up
up. That's
anything,
all I've been
bro.
asking.
Okay, I'm
It's
about
like
to pull it
literally
up right now.
when I
I'm gonna
debated
pull it
it,
up right now.
the people say they're gonna pull
Asking,
it up.
OG.
You know
Just
what they
pull up the
pulled up?
facts. That's
They
all I
pulled
want.
up interviews
Now,
from Bill Haney. They pulled
okay,
up
here we go. Here we go. Here we
YouTube
go.
channels pushing the same narrative.
Here we
So
go.
like, miss me with that, bro.
Your favorite
Facts.
boxing channel will tell you that. Don't you love the boxing voice?
Facts.
Go
That's
over
funny.
there,
Literally,
and he'll
That's
say the
funny as
same
fuck.
shit.
I
That
get
is
I
funny
get
as
none
shit,
of my
bro.
Nah,
information.
he already know
None
they're
of my
gonna tell him that. I don't know why he coming over there with this bullshit. I don't even know what is going on with Rod. He know for a fact what the franchise status is. It's a duck belt.
He might don't know him because he's a
No,
fucking
this nigga
goofy, so he
knows,
might not
bruh.
know. The
He,
nigga's
I don't know.
dumb.
bruh. What I'm telling
He's
you is no,
You
dumb.
ain't
it's
gotta
not
be that
that.
deep.
It's not
He's
that at
dumb.
all. He
Unification.
don't
How
want to
does that
hear
work?
shit. He don't want to
Why
hear.
are you letting Hot
No,
Rod
no,
get
no.
you out all out of bed? He's dumb. He don't know nothing about
Nah,
boxing anyway.
I'm
What's the
good.
difference?
Listen, I'm good. Anything I say, I stand on. I know that it's nasty over the airways, and I apologize. But anything I say, I stand on. And first and foremost,
Okay,
it's
here we
not
go.
that. It's just
Here we
Rod.
go. Here we go.
Rod. This
Here we
Yo,
go.
yo,
he
hold
Here we
on,
don't
go.
he
hold
don't
on,
like
hold on,
Devin
hold on,
Hold
hold
up,
on.
Haney.
hold up. Listen,
It's just
listen.
that simple.
Free's gonna show me.
Loma was given the hold up. Loma was given the franchise status through a special appointed in October 2019 after he won a vacant WBC title. The WBC franchise status designation to honor the top fight active fighter allowed to bypass mandatory defenses and to be considered a resignation champion regardless of the title and the division. Exchange, the WBC elevated Devin Haney as the from the interim champion to the full WBC lightweight champion.
Yeah.
And that ain't good
What
enough,
does that
Free. That
prove?
ain't good enough, D Free.
That literally proves nothing. That literally proved nothing. You know what it
Bro,
proved? You know what it proved? That it's called a franchise designation, not a franchise belt, which you guys keep saying.
But did you hear what he said? Devin Haney got that belt as soon as
Yes.
Loma got it
Yeah, why
in
did he get it? Why
October.
did he get that
In
belt? Why did he
October
get
of
that belt? Why did he
2019.
get that belt emailed to him?
In October of
You don't say that.
2019, which means when
You don't say that
Loma
belt.
fought Tio, it was not for undisputed
Checkmate.
because Devin was the full WBC world champion.
And he wasn't the full
unified.
champion. Like
It was
literally, we
unified.
still
D,
stealing
hey,
behind.
D
Now,
Free,
We
just
still
leave
stealing
it
shut
behind
up
alone.
and
literally
get off the
for like
show.
a year straight.
Now shut up and get off the
Kept
show.
saying, what are you talking about? You literally proved me right.
Now shut up and get off the show. I
What
told
are
you
you
I'll pull it up.
talking about? What are you talking about?
Shut his mic
Like, that's the
off.
difference between you and me. You talk a lot of
Come on.
shit. I literally don't have to talk shit, bro.
Jesus
What?
Christ. Jesus Christ. You
The man
guys.
just sat up there and gave you
Hold on,
the
I gotta
facts, and
load.
y'all
Okay, I'm
told
gonna
the
load
man to
up.
pull the
Hold on,
facts
man.
up.
Y'all wildin'.
The
Bro,
man pulled the facts up, and it's
he
still not good enough.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
go
run
read
this.
it yourself. Then y'all go research it and come back and tell
I'm
us.
gonna read something real quick.
Go ahead, do it.
Puro is God's gift to
Hell
women.
nah.
He's got a 12-inch cock.
What?
I just read that. That's facts. Like literally, I'm never wrong. Like I literally just read that off of this piece of paper.
Oh,
I'm just breaking down facts. He didn't even cite the article. He didn't even show the article.
What's
You
happening,
funny,
bro?
Piero. Holy
Like
crap. Oh
literally,
my
like
God.
what he read
Oh,
didn't even support his argument. Like literally, that's called cooking yourself.
What?
Checkmate.
Okay.
Jesus,
I
I'm
asked
saying.
for boxing, but I didn't ask for this. Jesus.
Well,
You're right.
He free was saying apparently somebody asked him for his opinion, which nobody did.
No, you said I'm. You know what? I'm having a brain trauma right now. I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying.
Yeah,
We got a
y'all
fight
wrong
this.
though.
Do we got a
You're
card
wrong
this
though.
weekend coming up?
That's just it. You're
I
just
love when they
wrong.
get themselves, bro. That's the thing of
OG
beauty.
Free, we got a card this weekend.
You see, I'm in front of my computer. I pulled it up.
We got a card this weekend, OG Free.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a card.
Who fight it?
Hold
So they
on.
got some pro box on this weekend.
Nah, that's on the 7th.
That's next
Hold on,
weekend.
let me
Halloween
rent that.
this
I gotta
weekend.
go rent vacay
I
bay
was
out.
about
Back
to ask
controlling
about
his computer. Good for him.
what the fuck happened to Pro Box? Well, I thought they have cards every weekend.
On Wednesdays.
Nah, they
Wednesdays?
changed their model up. They haven't been doing
Oh, we did.
Wednesdays.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
They changed it up. They getting like fighters that demand more money or something.
Hold on, he's looking it up.
Why they changed it? B3.
They trying to make more money because they know the weekend is where it's at. So they just trying to get
Yeah,
to the money. That's all.
I
yeah, they're
think they're
doing
just
it
trying to
every
make you
month
look
though.
Let
good,
me ask you
B3.
this:
I think they're trying to make you look good, B3.
They're doing it every month, G.
let me
That's
ask you
why.
this, y'all. You older. So why back in the day was prime fighters fighting during the week? You know, like was that not losing money as well?
And you got to remember that the fighters were on cable. It was on like national TV, like ABC, NBC, CBS, not CBS. I wouldn't say CBS, but like things that are free. That's not like today. Like everything's on fucking premium channels and
Juan,
shit.
you hit it on the head, which is why I've been saying boxing needs a TV revenue. Come on,
You know what I'm saying? So that's all that is. Feel me?
everybody's on different platforms. Everybody needs to be on one platform.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, real quick. Let me make sure that's
I've
you,
been begging.
VK. Is
I've
that
been
you,
begging on.
VK, or is that somebody? That a troll account? Because you got a lot of people that. I just want to make sure that's you.
Not vacate smalls. Not vacate smalls. Please, not vacate.
Spencer Mayer, Milwaukee Parker. What Parker? Parker fight at 175. What we talking about?
I'm gonna go cry in the car, fellas. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
All right, Piero. Hey,
Bro, I don't take none of this personal, Piro. I'm gonna call B3 after this anyway. Like niggas don't take this
yeah,
personal.
I don't take it personal. I got a little bit
Niggas
out of
just
out of
talking
pocket
shit.
though, but I don't. We just talking a little shit, but we trying to keep it ESPN, and that's on me. But hey, we a
Can
work
we
in
can we
progress.
can we keep it Fox because ESPN been lying, be lying. At least Fox be
Ah,
keeping it honest. Can we keep it Fox?
see, there you go, man. I can't listen. I get that. No, we can't keep it. But I'm with you. I know the sentiment. I got you. Yes and no. I got you. Um, Let me say this. Let's read this. Hold on. Who was the manager at the time? Devin, and the only reason why he took it is so he didn't have to fight Devin. Y'all talking like casuals. Devin was the real champion. Who was that guy? Okay, salute to the Pompeii Fight Nation. Listen,
Somebody that don't want to be educated. It's two of them up here. One left, one
hey,
still up here. You can't tell them shit. But hey,
hey, we listen. We gonna work. We gonna work. Hey, listen. It's all love. These are brothers. We feel a different way, and we gonna keep it pushing. Now, Rashidi versus Fortuna. Did Rashidi versus Fortuna is that this weekend?
Wait. Javier Fortuna?
Yeah, man.
Rashid, retire, fool. Retire. Retire, my nigga. Retire.
Yeah, that is a bad fight. I ain't gonna lie to you.
OG freaking go be Javier Fortuna. Man, retire, man. What is he doing with his career, homie? And this is what I be talking about. You niggas on YouTube swore up and down. Oh, Rashidi Ellis is this. Rashidi Ellis is this. Rashidi Ellis is this. Why he ain't fighting nobody?
It's,
Mm.
it's
Oh
a little
man.
it's a little more complex than that because he's not with a promotional company. It's not as easy as just getting his fight. You can't just get in there with the big fight, the big name fighters. He's not with a promotional company, so he got to take what's given to him now. It's
Well,
not as easy as that. See,
OG free.
we look at
We know
we,
we
we
not
look
going
at the
off the
fights that we
names.
want, and we want the fights that we want. But when you're dealing with the business of boxing, it doesn't work that way. They got to work with promotional companies. They got to work with managers. So it's not just as easy as go get a big name fighter. No, it's not that easy.
But I'm not even just talking about a big name fighter. We all know there's fighters in the sport that can fight. We just don't know them.
No, it's
I
not.
just want
It's
to
not
like,
because when you're not with a promotional company, you can't go get those fights. You got to wait for those fights come calling you. He's not a with a promote. He's not with a promotion company. What promotion company is Speedy Rashidi with right now? Nobody. He's not with anybody. So he can't
Gee, I'm
just
not.
go and try
He's
to
he's
get
he's with
somebody to
he,
fight. They got to
he's with
come get him.
he's with CES. It's a local company over here.
He's with who?
CES.
And respectfully, I don't believe CS got a network, Juan.
Exactly.
So
Nah, they
With
got they
who?
got their own shit.
Not
They
gonna
got their own
lie.
thing.
Not
They got
gonna
their
lie,
own thing.
OG.
The,
they
Not
the,
gonna
do.
the
lie.
They
man, the
do.
man
You're
was
right about that.
boxing.
They do. My
He
bad.
was boxing in that daggone combat series boxing tournament. That's what he
Hmm
was doing.
Mhm. And
Understand what
what
you
the team
understand.
combat league.
Yeah,
You
that
feel
joint
sorry
because
for these fighters when they know
he
what they
don't have
signed up
a
for.
promotion company to get these fights.
Not
So
gonna
when
make
you
excuses for these.
no,
Let
I'm
me
not
say this.
making
Let me
excuses.
say
But
this, Rashidi. You would have seen this a lot more. Let me say this, Rod. Rashidi beat Alexis Rocha, who at that time he
That's a
was pretty
decent
much
win. That's a decent win.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They was both under Golden Boy. He was promised the Virgil fight, and they didn't make the Virgil fight happen for Rashidi. So that's really why Rashidi tailed off after that. And they end up Golden Boy end up releasing Rashidi
But
after not making
B3,
that
stop
fight.
right there. Stop right there.
Go to wrestling.
When you say he was promised, was this in black and white? Was this just a handshake or over the mouth?
More than likely it wasn't. It definitely wasn't in no contract. So you got a good point. It wasn't in no
Oh,
contract.
so his lawyers fucked up, right? His management team fucked
Um,
up. Why is it not in black and white?
Let me play this for Rashidi real quick. Rashidi. I mean, he probably got a bad. I mean, respectfully, Alex, it ain't looking good because they definitely turned down the Boost fight, 500,000.
More appropriate number to fight a Jerome Boots Ennis in Philadelphia.
You find him in his hometown, so it's gonna cost a little bit more for that. You know what I mean? And plus, he ain't holding no belt or anything, so it's not like you have to go to his hometown to fight him. So,
he does sell the tickets, though.
He does sell tickets. That's the thing. Yeah, so he does sell tickets. So it's like,
They get in a good fight, man. They get in a good fight. Yeah, we're gonna offer 250, and then they double it or whatever they want to call it.
Well, let's slow.
Nasty work, man. Rashidi, he looks sick to his stomach right there. Talking about, and his coach said they offered 250 and then 500. Imagine you going from them offers to fight for $10,000. I'd be sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
OG, but I'm still on the fact that you said he was promised something. This in black and white.
I think
He was felt a disservice from his management team and lawyers
from
because
Golden Boy. Now Golden Boy exactly because Golden Boy they had both Virgil and Rashidi at 147. After Rashidi beat Alexis, Virgil was the next fight, and then they didn't make it happen.
yeah, but don't every fighter have their own manager and own lawyers?
no, not every fighter.
Nah, nah, not at all.
Some you
Not
get
every fighter.
appointed a lawyer and a
That's
manager sometimes.
Yeah,
it's
you breaking up B3.
You breaking
You
up
breaking up
B3.
B3.
You breaking up B3.
my bad.
I'm trying to say at the end of the day,
No, I'm not saying that
I'm still going to
City
blame the fighter
don't have a
for his
lawyer,
fuck
but
up.
you
I'm
got to
still going to
remember,
blame the fighter, bro.
City was put on the shelf for like 2 years. He was trying to get out of his contract because they wasn't giving him fights. He was put on the shelf for 2 years
That's what I'm saying, OG. Why he not paying money for a good lawyer?
because he was on the shelf for 2 years. When you're signed to a promotional company and depending on the way the contract is set up, if the promotion company said no, he's not going to fight on somebody else's platform, it's nothing that fighter can do. Sometimes the promotion company, depending on how the contract is set up, they can
They
have
don't
the whole
understand the
lawyer.
business of boxing, D free, and that's where we separate ourselves for certain people. They just don't. They're just not informed enough to know that the business, like why certain fighters ain't fight this fighter, why certain fighters ain't fight nobody, because it's the business part. It's not that they scared. Not that it's business. And half of y'all don't know nothing about business because y'all ain't never owned nothing. So that's why I don't get it having back and forth with
No,
y'all.
I'm just telling the people that don't know because when you're signed to a promotional company, like I said, depending on how that contract is set up, and usually guys that would like Speedy Rashid Ellis, when he came into the game, he was very young in the game. He probably just signed any contract. So
That's his
you're
fault.
promoted by
That's the
that
whole point.
promotional
That's his fault.
company.
That's his fault. Fuck.
You're promoted by that promotional company, and depending on how it's set up, they could have the right to say, "Hey, look, you can't fight on nobody promotional company unless I give the okay." And so when you have that, and they say we're not giving you no fights. They ain't got to give you no fight as long as they hold up to the deal of that contract. They ain't got to give you
Hey,
no
free.
fight. They can say you can sit
How
on the
long was
sideline.
Hey,
Mikey Garcia out the ring
OG
over
free.
business? Over
Mikey Garcia,
business.
yeah, he was
Hey,
out. He
Mikey
was out of the
Garcia.
ring for over a year.
hey,
Bob
OG
Earl had
free.
him on the shelf for over a year.
OG free. Just like when Ryan fought Tank and the Tank fans said Ryan fault for signing the contract, knowing there were stipulations in it. It's Rashidi's
You
fault for
gotta,
signing the contract,
you gotta.
knowing reading the contract, what was in the contract.
You looking
Oh
at,
no,
you
bro.
looking at,
I'm blaming the
you looking,
fighter, my nigga. At the end of the
you
day,
looking at.
at the end of the day, you're the man that signs pen to paper. You're the one
Listen,
that signs that paper,
listen,
homie.
listen. Hot rod, you
Nope,
gotta understand.
nobody not putting a gun to your head to sign that piece of paper, dog.
Hot rod, you
It's up
gotta
to you to read
understand.
that paper, bro.
Hot rod, you got to understand. You're looking at it as hindsight 2020. You're looking at it as a man that's been work in the work field or been paying attention to these things. You're talking about kids coming from the amateurs to the pros. A lot of
They don't
times they
got no.
don't pay attention to those contracts. The same way these guys get in these record deals. They don't pay attention to the contract. They just sign because they want to get a record deal. It's the same way in the boxing
It all
industry.
goes back to what I said,
And
Free. They don't know business because
Exactly.
half of them never own nothing.
they
Exactly,
don't. Nah,
So
they
you
OG.
don't.
don't
They
know any
young
And
business.
that's
guys.
the
They young
problem,
people.
OG. And that's the
But what you
problem,
got to,
OG.
and that one
Motherfuckers
thing
just
you're not
sign
mentioning,
anything.
Rod, is
It
leverage, bro.
sounds good. It sounds good. It may sound good, but to is the green is it green on the other side? You don't. That's why you got to do your own homework, bro. I'm not finna. Nah, fool. I
Y'all
ain't making
just
no
sat up
excuse
there
for
for
no
2
grown ass
hours.
man.
Y'all just
Making
sat
an
up there
excuse
for
for
2 hours
no
and
grown ass
screamed on
man.
how Devin
That
Haney
nigga,
didn't.
that nigga
Hold on,
should have
man.
did his homework,
You all
man.
right?
He should have.
Y'all just sat up
That
there.
nigga
You and
Rashidi
Puro
should have
just
did his
sat up there
homework.
for 2 hours
That's
and
on him,
bitched
man.
about something. Then you gonna
Just
tell
like
us
with
to do
Albert
research.
Bell. Just
Y'all
like with
niggas is
Hold
Albert
on,
weird.
man.
Bell.
Hold on. Y'all can't
Just
hear
like
each
with
other.
Albert Bell.
Oh, I
Listen
can't
to
hear
nothing
you.
that nigga say,
I'll
fool.
back out and
Like,
come
I
back
don't
in.
care. Like, nigga
Oh, that
ignoring
nigga
that
don't know
nigga.
shit about boxing anyway, so his
Nah, that
opinions
nigga
don't
Rod
count.
can't hear you. Rod can't hear you.
Good, because I don't want his whole ass to hear me because he
Good.
don't know
I'm
shit
trying to
about
hear that
boxing.
nigga either, fool.
He's a dummy.
Nigga's
He's
a
just
grown
dumb.
ass bitch.
He's
Nigga act like a
remedial.
female.
He's a remedial. You see them
Hey,
little goofy ass
anyway.
suits he be wearing? Anybody that put on a dumbass looking suit like that, I can't
Hey,
trust.
so
So that's what it is.
Y'all are going crazy right now.
Fuck
just
Leave
that
me
hey
nigga
alone.
at the
OG,
end of the
just
day.
like Albert Bell. It's fault. You signed them contracts. Nigga, you want to talk about, oh, he ducking me. Okay,
Nigga don't
what's
know
in the
shit about
contract?
business. This nigga never
What's in the
signed nothing in
contract?
his life. He's still
What's
Floyd,
in the
rich.
contract? That's what
Floyd
He don't
matters.
got no
Mayweather signed
mortgages. This nigga
the
don't know about
contract as
signing no
well. And
paperwork.
so what Floyd Mayweather had to do. Floyd Mayweather had to buy his way out of his contract. He did the same thing. Everybody that comes out of the amateurs, they sign a contract if they want a promotion to get behind a promotional company, get with a big promotional company. You have
Yeah.
some that do their homework, and you have some that's so eager to get in the business that they don't do their homework. It's the same thing
Exactly.
like
And
it
I'm
goes
not
on
gonna
in the
make an
record
excuse for
deal,
him
in the
because you have
record
an eager to
industry.
I'm not
In the music
man.
industry, you have some that do their homework, and you have some that's so quick to get a record deal that they don't do their homework. It goes in both form of life. It just because you do your homework doesn't mean everybody else do your homework. I know you sat in class, everybody got the same assignment. You did your homework, but there was always somebody in the class that didn't do their homework. It's the same thing. It goes on all walks of life. It goes around all walks of life. You got some people that do their homework, some that don't. Some people just want to get a deal, and so they sign it. They don't read what they got, or they don't have the money to get a lawyer to read what they got because they fought in the amateurs. They're not making money like that, so they don't have the money to get a lawyer. They just say, "Hey, this promotion company. I know Top Rank is a big promotion company. I know PBC is a big promotion. I know Golden Boy. I know Matchroom. I want to get with one of these promotion companies. They gave me an offer. I'm gonna take it." That's what they do. Especially if they say, "Hey, look, we're going to sign you your first contract. You're going to sign for $100,000." They probably never seen $100,000 in their life. They're like, "Bet, I want it."
And everybody's life is set up different in different circumstances. Sometimes you're back against the wall. You might need to take that 100K because your mama might need a kidney or something. You don't never know. So you don't know these people's situations.
Hey, that's a fact. And salute to my brother Blaze in the building. I think
Half
my
these little
audio
niggas
still
don't know
choppy.
nothing about business, let alone sign any paperwork. These niggas is
Right.
just dumb. They don't own nothing. They get up here, they talk, but they don't own nothing. They tell you what somebody else should be doing with their career and their life, and they don't even have their own life in order. These niggas is weird. Where do you find these niggas? Like Hot Rod and them. These niggas is weird. Pack these niggas up and get them out. Get them out of the boxing because they don't know
What you
shit.
think about Keyshawn Davis, OG?
Is hold on, is my audio coming through, man? Y'all are crazy.
Yeah,
Price
what you say?
Price
What you
just
think about
dropped off.
What you think about Keyshawn Davis? The fuck? Seem
Hell
like
of a
he doing good
fighter.
for himself. Seem like he doing good for himself. Seem like
He
he read
he
contracts.
talking about he don't need it. Yeah, yeah. He also came out of the. He was also being Rod, so that's a different.
But don't you think it's more important for him to read because of where he's coming from? Everybody would have been just throwing. I'm pretty sure every promotional company wanted to sign that kid. But you don't think that man did his homework?
Yeah, one
The
thousand
best, the
percent.
best, best leverage for him. What I'm talking about.
Yeah. But what? But hold on. Let me just say this though. Let me say this, Rod. What you're not taking into account is the leverage, right? You see what I'm saying? So Rashidi needed an opportunity. That's what I'm saying. When you get compare it to a league like football, it's this is the wild wild. So they're really robbing guys. A lot of fighters are
Hey,
being robbed, and you hear horror stories. Now, am I saying that Rashidi probably had to take the opportunity he was given? More than likely, bro. More than likely, he didn't have no other choice. Just to be honest. Now you may think, oh, with his top rank, oh, we'll go over there with Eddie Hearn. Yeah, he was gonna get the same deal, if not worse, or probably no interest because they have to put money behind you. So that's what I'm saying, Rod. Rashidi ain't had no leverage, bro, to get no great contract. And you see what happened when he got out of the contract. He didn't get a top rank deal. He got the short end of the stick, man. It's awful, bro. Boxing is the wild wild west. No league involved. But and I hope y'all hear me. But
Yeah.
I'm hoping and praying that they do a league. I'm playing for this TKO league. After that robbery, after that ASI stoppage, now maybe they can't outlaw it completely. But I'm just saying in the UFC, and I know it's different fights, there's 5 rounds, 3 rounds, or whatever, they rarely have a robbery. It's very rare, it's extremely rare. We need to make it a league so that way there's no A side or whatever the case may be. They fight where they fight and the robberies end. And it's just the king is the king. The top dog is the top dog. It's not all this politics. It's not all this A side BS that's ruining the sport of boxing.
well,
So,
when Turkey offered this, you niggas wasn't appalled with it. You niggas was against it.
well, they because they put a pay scale. Don't put no numbers on it. Don't put a pay scale and a
Why?
cap on the
Why does it
figures.
matter? We not getting a dollar. Why does it
No,
matter what
what
they
I'm
get
saying,
paid?
no, what I'm saying is you don't because we're a capitalist economy, right? So we always gonna look at the
I
numbers
think you don't know what
and the
that shit
market.
mean.
Yeah, he do. That's the reason why it matters is because in our minds, you're telling me I'm a slave. I work for you. I can only reach a certain height, and the public gonna look at that. Nah, I can't have. You can't put a cap on me on my ceiling. That's all. That's why the people was a little off on that. They like, nah, with the money of it. I think everybody wants one belt, but they don't want you saying that. You gonna make $70 million for an event, but the fighter that's the draw, that's the champion, his cap is 750,000. That's crazy.
That makes.
Yeah, so that's why he got pushed back. Other than that, everybody
If
want to
you're the
leave.
champion, in my opinion, you should get more money, whether if you're the popular fighter or not. You're the champion.
Yeah, and that's why Usyk in the rematch got more money than Fury because he was champ, but Fury was the draw. So they still made sure made it right for Usyk. It got to make sense. It's got to make sense across the board.
In business sense, which a lot of you niggas don't know about because you never own nothing.
Hey, that's factual, man. You definitely need to have ownership to learn something. Buy a house, buy a car, things of that nature.
Go through
Yeah,
something before you get up here
yeah.
talking a bunch of stuff.
Hmm.
Just go through something. Something real. Not getting your ass whooped or not making your
Everybody do that.
basketball team. Go through some real life stuff.
I mean, like I said, I
Crazy.
mean, when it comes to the business, it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's easy to say these two fighters agreed to fight each other, but now the business got to make sense because you got promoters behind those fighters. So yeah, the fighters could agree all they want to, But if the business don't make sense, that fight is not happening because these promoters like, hey, we ain't getting no money out of this deal.
Yeah, that's because the promoters are putting
Really,
up the
yeah.
money. If the fighters was putting up the
You
money,
want
it'd be
a
different.
certain amount of money. You want
These
a
niggas
certain
ain't
amount of
putting
money,
up the money. That's
or
what it
we
come
just
down
put it on
to.
pay per view, and then the fans gonna complain about this fight being on pay per view because these two fighters want a certain amount of money.
OG, it
You
come down who
look at a
putting up
good
the money,
agreement.
bro. Whoever putting up the money is needs their profit back, or at least break even. The promoter may have the last say because he's putting the money up. If the fighter was putting the money up, they would have the last say.
Man, you need willing participants, Rod. Look at and guys on the contract. Look at the Lubin versus Virgil, right? Pretty big fight. No pay-per-view. And that
That's
fight is more.
because you got somebody putting up the money that's willing to pay for it
Yeah,
without
but
putting
you
it on
also
pay per
got
view.
reasonable purses too.
What's the
Yeah,
You
I
purse?
know,
mean
You know?
because
Did it come out yet?
not I
no,
don't
you
let me.
say
I can look it up to
what fight
see,
we
but
talking
I'm
about?
just saying I know it's reasonable because they made the fight. Like
Hey, Virgil
for
probably
one,
getting like
What fight
four
y'all talking
yeah,
about?
because
million, and Lubin getting like
no,
2.
4 million. No, that's the thing. That's where you're wrong now, because he's not generating 4 million.
So what you saying?
Oh,
He
he's
getting
probably
only
getting
two
less than that. He
million?
yeah, he might be getting 2 million, maybe two
Lubin
point
getting what,
five.
1.5?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Who
four
y'all
million
talking
dollars
about?
total,
We talking
Who y'all
maybe.
talking
about
about?
Lubin and Virgil, OG.
Virgil Ortiz and Lubin free.
Oh, I think Lubin is getting somewhere around 1.5.
I just said that too. And then I said Virgil getting like what, 2 million, 2.5?
That
Yeah,
makes more
that's
sense than anything because he can't generate $4 million, let alone make it.
Yeah,
Mm.
but see
so y'all
that
saying if they put this fight in Virgil hometown, niggas can't generate $6 million off of tickets?
no, but even in that fight,
Like with the
yes.
concession
Hold on,
stands and everything?
hold on. Let's stay right there. Let's stay right there. We see he has that fight right there. He's going to get more money. But the better fight is if he would have fought Boxer.
Backrub. Yes, we know that. That's why I said he ducked him.
But see, the business say it's more money over here. Let's go get that money. Even though the fans want to see this fight, the money is over there. We want to go get this money. That's why I say the fans could want what they want, all they want.
Yeah,
But when it comes
as a
down to the
fighter, I wouldn't
business,
give a fuck
it
what you
got to make
niggas
sense
think.
for the promoters.
You absolutely right. I would go for the money if I'm a fighter. But nigga, as a fan, you ducked.
No, but I'm saying,
I'm looking it up right now. There's not a report for
Am I
Virgil.
right or am I wrong? As a fighter, niggas don't give a fuck what a fan think. But as a fan, you ducked, right?
I mean, I would say he ducked. In my opinion, I would say he ducked because this man has never been a champion. You had the opportunity to become a champion, whether
So who
you
don't
won
who
or not.
disagree that he didn't duck?
No, I say he did.
Lubin did the same thing. He could have fought for a world title, but he took the Ortiz
No,
fight.
that's what I say. I say Ruben ducked. I
Yeah.
say Ruben ducked.
But I'm saying, do somebody disagree that he didn't duck?
Oh no, no. There's people that disagree. Yeah, there's people that disagree because some people say the bigger fight is with Virgil because Virgil has a bigger name.
Yeah.
Virgil never been a world champion. So like,
I understand that, but I'm just saying that
It
because
was
Virgil
more money,
because
Rod. It's all about.
because
It's looking at my brother Blaze pulling up, but all I'm saying is
understand?
it's all up. It's all
We
about
get
more
it. I
bread.
get it. I
yeah, because
understand
it's
that,
more money
nigga.
and Virgil is a more known fighter. They say that that's a bigger fight. But like I said, because you never been a champion and you had the opportunity to become a champion, Lubin don't know how many times he's going to get this opportunity. You don't know how many times you're going to get this opportunity because you're not with a big promotional company anymore. So you don't know how many times you're going
I
to get this
mean, so if
opportunity to
you
fight
gonna
for a champion.
OG, you
So
gonna sit
you
here and
take the
tell me?
opportunity when it's there. If that's what your goal is. If your goal is to be a champion, you take the opportunity when it's there.
Thank you,
Now, if that's
thank
not your
you,
goal, then hey, you go do what you do.
thank you. I was just about to say. So you sitting here telling me if he would have went fought Brockram and would have made $1 million or 800,000 or whatever, he became a world champion. You telling me his pay wouldn't have went up for the next opponent?
Oh no, he would. I mean, he probably would have got a
Somewhat,
nice chunk of change. He probably would have got a nice chunk of change in his next opponent if he would have
but
became
his
a
name
champion.
ain't his name don't get greater though. It don't work
But
that
hold
way,
on.
and that's why
But, but,
that's why. Hold on, let me just say this. Hold on, let me just say this. That's why that argument is the belts don't matter. Is because yes, beating Bakram will get him a little bit bigger, but beating Virgil would turn him into a bigger star than Bakram. So it's
He'll
more
get more
money for
money.
Virgil. he'll get more recognition and accolades as well because Virgil was known. Only
Yeah.
us know about
What do you
Bachram.
mean accolades?
Just like he could
Ain't
get
no
a world
accolades in
title
that.
fight.
No, critic, no acclaim. That's the better word. It's
My bad.
acclaim. That's the word. He will get more acclaim for beating Bachram. I mean,
For
excuse me,
sure.
for beating Virgil.
No, or Virgil, for sure.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, OG Free, correct me if I'm wrong. Me and
What?
OG Free is saying become a world champion. If he would have fought and beat him, he would have been up. He would have been getting more money if he would have fought Virgil or damn near 50-50, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Because he's been a world champion. He would have fought Bachram
He,
first. If he'd have fought Bachram first, beat Bachram, then fight Virgil next. You telling me that he can't get a 50-50 split? I'm holding the belt.
nah, he
I'm worth
was he was
something.
he probably
It
wouldn't
would
get
have
a
definitely been
50-50
more money
split.
for that. Would have been more money for that fight for sure. He would make more money even with the percentage split, even if it's lower.
Oh,
Yeah, he would
so
have made
Because
what
more
I'm
once you
money,
saying,
got a
but
so what I'm
title,
I
saying,
don't think he would have got a
it
50-50
makes sense
split
then, bro.
because
He
Virgil's
does.
still an A
but
side.
you don't need the 50-50 split if the money breaks right for you based on the economics. Like if they Virgil come through and be like Virgil's a bigger name and you're the champion, it'd be like if you go 60-40, but if it's your biggest payday of your career, you feel me?
Right, right,
It's like you
right,
don't care.
right.
The split don't matter. And what I would say
Yeah.
is this though: with Bakram, like if you watch Bakram tape, hey man, he's a fucking monster. And if you anybody who's been watching boxing and be watching it, you can look through all divisions and see who gets avoided historically. You feel me?
I
Bakram's
said
right
that.
hand is savagery. Straight savagery when you watch his fucking tape. So when you got somebody like Lubin, or even when you got somebody like Virgil Ortiz, who's still trying to take tune-ups and fill himself out, it's like they don't want to take that risk of getting whooped like that. It's like it ain't so it'd be like the business works with the titles, but then it's the risk versus the reward. Cause it's like, hey man, I go fight Bakram from this title and he whooped me, then my value is lower when I gotta climb the ladder and have another fight again and be B-side or whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like
It's
it kind
more
of
of a
exposes
reward.
you.
It's more rewarding for his career to beat Ortiz instead of Bachram. Now I get it. He's never
Yeah,
been world champion, so I'm big with that. I
but
don't
it
like
ain't even
saying the belts
yeah,
don't matter. But I
but it
like
ain't
but
yeah,
I feel
no, the
like he'll
belts
get a
matter to me.
imagine
Pete though.
if Lubin go out there and knock Virgil ass out. Lubin can get a way bigger fight in his next fight.
Yeah, but I bet
Possibly
you if
for a
Lubin
title and money. You could
but
do all it on one shot.
But
But
Pete, though, the skill set,
I
the
still
skill
go.
set of Lubin, if Lubin beat Virgil, he still wouldn't fight Bakram because I'm telling you the skill level. He wouldn't take the risk. He'll go make some money fighting somebody else he think he can beat. That's what we're seeing in boxing right now. Because it's like, look, bro, you see these people come up and they be making like $100, $3,000 a fight, like when they're nobodies. Like when you have some semblance of a name, and you got a team around you. Like when we talk about business, we shouldn't be knocking each other for not knowing business. Motherfuckers should be sharing notes. It's like, for instance, I did a bid, and then when I got out and did a bid after a long bid, cats who did bids and was able to buy homes, they gave me the game on buying a home. And then when I got in position, I gave people the game on buying a home. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't about like, we come from where we come from to where we don't know contracts and we don't know wealth and all that shit. It's important that when we don't know, to just pull each other's coattail to it and get information and put each other on. But I digress back over here. It's like, look, you're seeing skill, but you're also seeing the business when you get a name. And when you got a name, it ain't just you no more, it's your team. You got promoters, managers, and everybody in your ear, like, look, even if you wanted to take the fade, you feel me? You see what the boy for Golden Boy came out talking about Canelo. It's like even if you want to take the fade, they're like, look, we're looking at the tape with you. It ain't worth it. Why do that when we can make 50, 60 million fighting bumps? You feel me? Like this is like when you're really talking about business right here. And this is where the business gets in the way of sports of fans like us. But I peep it. But that's part of the boxing, bro. That's all part of the business because at the end of the day, they putting their life on the line. So it's like you can knock the business. We can call them motherfucker a duck all they want. You feel me? But that's part of the sport of boxing. It's kind of like the greats had a balance between the business and the skill. Man, that's what we be wanting to see, anyways. We be wanting to see the most skilled fighters get their opportunity to make the biggest bag. That's why we be wanting to see the matchups and the best fight the best. And you like I hate to bring take up, but take some big example because with his contemporaries going with Floyd and getting to the bag early, he became the big money man. And then, but he also got titles too. Don't get it twisted. But everybody can argue that he could have had more competition. But he got to the bag And the bag is so much bigger in comparison to these other fighters. When he's making 8 figures and these guys is barely cracking 1 million. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, hey, all we got to do is fight Tank to make the biggest payday of our life. And he's in my weight division. So of course you would want to call him out. You would even take the risk when it's that big to lose to get the bag. That's why it's like Bud right now. Bud beat fucking Canelo on Netflix in front of 40 million people, and the shit's free and everybody's watching it. Ain't no telling how many people don't watch that shit now. They're gonna probably make a documentary about that shit and some more shit because they kept cameras on them the whole time. So it's like everybody would want to fight Bud now. Cause it's like, look, if I fight Bud, even if he knocked me out, I'm set for life. And so that's where the business gets in the way of the boxing because it gets so extreme when motherfuckers make big names. That's why I'm just looking forward to this Lubin and Virgil shit getting out the way. So it's like, all right, get this shit out the way. And y'all really fight motherfuckers, fight for titles. I'm waiting to see Virgil, just like Boots. I don't even care about them even fighting each other. I want them guys, if they claim to be good at 154, there's 4 belts out there. These motherfuckers should be fighting for titles if we keep talking about them every day. You feel me? Because otherwise, then it's like, hey, you keep beating
Hey,
this subpar
Blaze, this
competition.
ESPN, Blaze.
Yeah, I'm about to lay it
Blaze,
right here.
I gotta
You
hit you
keep.
with it. I gotta hit you with the drop. Is this ESPN? Hey, you saying more? You saying more motherfuckers than Canelo? Nah, go
You
ahead,
said
cook.
what? No,
I
no, no.
say
I'm
you
gonna land
drop
right here
more.
though.
I say you drop more motherfuckers than Canelo. But cook, nah, finish
Oh
cooking.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah,
going.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah. You remember kids might be listening. I'll slow it down. But yeah, man, at the end of the day, it's like, with me, I like the sport, but it's like I really like it because when I was a kid, when there wasn't no internet where the fights would just be made because we have so many opinions about shit that we're not privy to. Like even with the business, if we don't see the contracts, we don't see the agreements and all them talking, we don't know what the fuck be going on behind the scenes. We spend so much time talking about that we don't talk about boxing analysis, like round by round, skill set, like matchups, like styles. You feel me? We be talking about like this days of our life shit within the fucking boxing going on, and we're not actually talking about boxing anymore. So it'd be cool. Like I come to support your channel, you feel me? I always come to support, but I'd be always just trying to reserve and be like, hey man, I'll discuss, boxing. I try to get to the boxing, but then I try to keep all that, what's going viral, man. I say that for everybody else. And I'm gonna land right there.
Nah, I'm with you, Blaze. But we was talking earlier and Rod just dropped off. But it was a good cook. It was a good session, and you right on the money with what you're saying. Um, Let me ask you this though. Why I got you here, right? So I'm gonna be honest. I thought the Wardley stoppage it was a UK A side, Frank Warren stoppage. Respectfully, I don't believe that Parker was hurt to the point that the ref should have stopped it. But I want to know from your perspective, like when you watched it, what was your thoughts on everything, the fight, and then ultimately the stoppage?
I'll just get to the, ultimately, because I'll tell you the first part with the fight. I wasn't that interested in the fight. I didn't think these guys would be next up as far as, being champions and ultimately dominating that heavyweight. So it wasn't something that I was really checking for. What I would say with the stoppage, it's one thing to be watching on TV and be warriors, but it's another thing to recognize, hey, bro, these are heavyweights and that ref's right there. And if you look at the round before, Worley got on him, punched him a whole bunch of times, and there was so many unanswered punches. So the ref stopping the fight ain't necessarily in the context of that exchange in that round. It's a accumulation over those last few rounds, even if you go to the round before that. So it's like when you're getting punched, it's like, okay, you're still up and you'll still fight. But it's like the ref see he's actually in the ring, he's up and close, seeing those punches land. So while we're looking like it's a video game, and you see a motherfucker get a two-piece rocked and all that, oh, he's still up, or oh, you don't see him wobble. It's like, man, the ref's right there seeing all that damage being taken. So my whole thing is that a ref can't stop the fight if you ain't getting put in a position where you're getting bombarded with punches like that. So that's just part of the sport, man. There's always them stoppages, be always, there's degrees to them. There's some of them that's obvious, like damn, they corner should have threw in the towel before the ref did, right? That's one extreme. And then on the other side, it's like, hey, the ref, man, this dude's a dog. He took a couple shots, or and the ref stop it early, and it'd be like, damn, they're like a robbery, like the Barroso with Rowley. Like that damn near looked like a robbery because it was
Yeah,
like
and so did
Barroso
and
was on his helmet.
yeah,
Barroso
yeah,
was
that
on
was
his helmet
yeah.
though. You see what I'm saying? It was different though.
And
Barroso was
Joe
having him have
Barroso got
trouble
dropped.
rolling.
Barroso got dropped.
Yeah, yeah. But that's what I'm
Joe
saying. He
Parker
got
never
See,
Joe
dropped,
Parker never hit
that
the
was a
canvas,
push.
and he was keeping his defense. That's what I'm
and
saying.
that's
B3, he was
and that's one of them
bodying
gray
old man.
areas.
He didn't really just drop him. He kind of bodied that man. He pushed. Talking about Rolly.
Exactly, that's my point. So and that was a bad stoppage. With
Yeah, it was a
Parker,
bad stoppage.
he didn't even get dropped. He was able to keep his footing, even though he did get buzzed in the 10th. But
But that's what I'm
we watch
saying
so I'm
though.
gonna say this. We watch so much boxing. Y'all know this very well. Majority of the time when it gets to the end of the fight, the referee and everybody they don't want to pull even the old veterans like a Ward
Yeah,
Chazor or somebody. Now the
yeah,
Fury situation was terrible. They had to stop that.
yeah,
But what I'm saying is y'all know the mentality. They'll always let them push to the end unless they're getting dropped, unless they're getting, unless you can see they can't defend themselves. Now
yeah.
all I'm saying is that once when Joe Parker came off the ropes and threw those two big shots, I understand he probably shouldn't have went back on the ropes, right? That's where you'll lean to say, okay, that's where he was able to step in, but he kept his defense up. So even that right hand that Fabio threw at the last minute when before he jumped in there, he had put up the cross guard defense, so his mind was still sharp. So that's where I'm going. I'm like he was still in there and he wasn't wobbling, he was just boxing off the ropes. It was the 11th round. I mean, shit. That's the
I
only
know,
thing I'm
but look
saying. I
at
just thought it was a little
the
premature.
You're right. It can be. I wouldn't debate anybody saying it was premature, but I would also say look at the other side. If you look at that round before, he was hanging on the ropes and he was catching shots and then he was defending shots, but he was catching a lot of shots. And I think what the ref be looking for is one thing for you to be defending punches, but it's another thing for punches to be coming at you like that and then you're not punching back. That be more so what the refs looking at because it's like you're looking from a technical standpoint and you're looking at the video and it's like, hey, his defense was solid, like he was aware to be able to defend himself on the ropes and all of that. This ref is in there with him, seeing his boy press him to the ropes, seeing him press him to the ropes the round before. You feel me? So that I'm just giving the other perspective. I don't like with the stoppage, like I said, it's one of those, it's just a gray area. I don't really have a side on the stoppage. But what I would say is that, there's an argument for that. Hey, it ain't necessarily that bad because Wardley was winning the fight. You feel me? It'd be one thing if he wasn't winning the fight and it was like even.
Whoa. So you were scoring it for him, Blaze?
You said what? What was I
Because
scoring it
early
for
on
him?
the live, we were saying 8, they were saying 8-2, 7-3 for Parker.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like at the end, Wardley was turning up. Wardley looked like he could have been able to stop him. You feel me?
Look,
Like that's the momentum of the fight. You feel me? So I
Joseph
get you
only
can count
landed
the
one of
rounds,
them
but it
two
was like
shots.
Joseph was in
Yeah.
trouble.
He
Bro,
was.
the 10th and 11th round, he was in trouble. And them is heavyweights, bro.
He was in
That's
it.
what I'm trying to tell you is it was just like
He
it'd be different. You see punches land and it'd be like, oh, cat don't look like he's hurt. You ain't the ref sitting in that ring watching somebody take those punches, watching somebody take those punches on the ropes, and then yeah, they're defending, but they're not punching back. See what I'm saying?
he only landed one of them two shots you talking about, B3. The other one sailed right past Wardley's left side. But I still do say Wardley was swinging at some damn air too. But I also said the same thing Blaze said. That 10th round, when the bell rang, Parker almost didn't make it back to his damn corner. He was wobbled.
You
So
see, you
and he
gotta
was
take that.
wobbled
The ref
early in the
sees
fight.
that. You see what I'm saying? The ref
That's what I
sees
said
that.
too, Blaze.
And so my thing is, I'm not taking it, but it's like you can't give the ref shit like that. You feel me? Because at the
Mm.
end of the day, it's hella subjective, and that shit's moving hella fast for them refs. And they got to make the best decisions. If they ain't cheating, then you can go into this. Yeah, their politics do play involved, where you be somewhere else across the pond or behind enemy lines, and you feel me?
Well,
And
yeah,
there's a
he
lot of
was.
money on
He
the
was a
line.
he's from New Zealand and he was fighting in Britain. And
And so, and
I mean
yeah, and
that
so the
go in
thing
that go
is
into it.
that go into it. But then the greats, right? The greats, I mean, some greats got robbed too. But if you take somebody like Mayweather, if you take somebody like Bud, them guys don't never put themselves in a position to get robbed like that. Like for instance, with Bud,
Hello.
Bud ain't never had a split decision. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't never been where
That's
he's been put in a
that's a
compromised
crazy
position where the
analogy.
refs can take it away.
That
No,
was
no, what I'm
OD.
talking about,
That was OD.
no, no, the point I'm trying to
I
say
know.
is he ain't never put himself on the ropes to where a ref had to make a decision like that. He
And
ain't
that
never
and
got
that
caught to
scares me
where,
every time, bro. That scares me with these black fighters all the time. Because I know for a fact, anytime you put yourself in a compromising position, they got the right to take it from you. They could call the fight
yeah,
off. They could call the
yeah.
fight.
Parker
You're
did
See what I'm
not
100%
saying?
right.
come
I
prepared.
worry about it all the time.
I
But
worried about it
then,
at the
but
Bud fight. I was there. I was there at the fight, right? And the first 4 or 5 rounds, I was giving them all to Canelo because I was like, "Look, man, if you don't like, if you don't decisively start getting busy, they gonna take this shit. Like every even round, I had that shit like after the fifth round, I had it like 3-2 Canelo. Even though they might not have been that, but I'm counting it like that because there's 70,000 people over, and 75% of them is Mexicans. It was jumping in there. You feel me? And Canelo was the champion, and Canelo has a history of getting the cards to go his favor. You feel me? The second half of the fight, Bud turned all the way up where it was undeniable. You see what I'm saying? It was undeniable.
yeah.
So they talk about a 7-5. Motherfuckers could have called that 9-3, 8-4. You feel me?
Easy, no, easy.
But it
That's what it was.
easy,
That's what it was.
easy.
But they didn't. They not gonna. You know how they do, man. Listen, it's A side politics. That's all it comes down to. Salute to the
Yeah,
beautiful
A
Queen
side
Angie, man.
politics.
Let me
I just
bring
got
it.
a
Let
For
me
me,
bring
question.
Ann
Though,
in here.
even
politics
too, I'm
aside,
Let
glad
me
though,
that
bring
I'm
Ann
B
in. Go
three.
ahead. Go ahead and cook on it.
I just got a question because I'm in alignment with Blaze and Shawa on this one. You
Okay.
got a guy, and you got to look at the totality of the fight.
yeah.
In the second round, Joseph Parker was so hurt, the man couldn't clinch. He wasn't even defending himself. He just spit his gum shield out. It didn't get knocked out. He spit it out.
He
He looked
spit
like
it
he
out
was
in the
on the,
second. Remember
Yeah,
that?
in the second. He
Yeah,
looked
that's
like he
what he's
was on
saying.
the
That's what
verge
he's
of getting
saying.
sat down then.
So that's what I'm saying. The ref seeing all that. You feel me?
That's what I'm speaking to.
nah,
I'm
but
speaking
tight,
to
but
that
no, but
point,
he got
Blaze.
new information. He got new data though, man. You can't. You gonna go all the way back to the second round?
Yes, because
But
you got
no,
to
but
take
what I'm
the
saying
whole
is
fight in
over and over and over
totality. If you're
again.
the
The
referee
refs
and you're
right
the
there
Nah,
looking
that's
at
what
judge,
it.
you're.
Gotta put that
That's
in
what you're doing.
consideration.
But
B3.
why we have to look at what's happening right in the moment, man. All that stuff is good. All that stuff is good for an opinion or a narrative. But when you
I'm
think
not
about
making
it,
a
when
narrative.
you're
What I'm
thinking of
saying to you, if
hold on.
you're a
When you what do
referee,
they
you got
say?
to keep everything in
What do
consideration.
usually what refs say? They say, "Show me something."
Tell me
So
something.
when he
Yeah.
came off the rope, he threw two big shots. Pretty much both
No,
of them landed.
one landed.
And
B3.
okay,
I'm looking at it right now.
okay. So did he answer? Yes or no?
Did you see the way he looked
Hold on.
going
I'm
into
just
the
saying
11th?
he answered though.
I'm asking you this question. Did you see the way the man looked going into the 11th?
Listen, I seen the way he ended
Did you
going
see
into
the
the
way
10.
B3? Did you see how he looked going into the 11th? Actually, I should say after the 10th.
Yes, I did.
Did you see which way he started walking?
Mm.
Yeah, he started walking the opposite way, but I seen, but Quartermine did that earlier. They
But
didn't
I'm
stop.
saying
But
your
hold on, hold
brain
on,
ain't
hold on, hold
right,
on, hold
bro.
on, hold on. Quartermine did it, and they didn't stop the Quartermine fight with
Was it the
Royston Barney.
same ref? Was it the
So
same referee?
probably so. They on the
Yeah, but
take.
every
I mean,
referee is different.
y'all not gonna convince me that these guys is not working for Frank. I mean, they're hired by the promoter to do a job. He did the job extremely well in this situation.
They're both his
But
fighters, B3.
no, Joe Parker is not with Frank.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he's not. Yeah, he's with Gold Star.
And B3, I go right back to, hey, you can't put yourself in a position to get robbed like that, homie, when the stakes is that high. You see what I'm
But what
saying?
you want?
And
I
he
mean,
was
what you
hurt.
gonna do when you Barroso? When you Barroso, what you gonna do? You boxing as good as you can. I mean, your skills is your skills. If they
I
call for
mean,
the fight, they gonna call for the fight. All they gotta do is whisper in your corner, whisper in your ear, man. Hit him, try to hit him with a big shot and flurry. We gonna stop it.
exactly. Like I'm
And that's
telling you,
what
I'm
happened.
not I'm not arguing with you. We don't know, bro. It's a speculation. It's probably valid with all the corruption, but that be the game with the game where they got you, where it would be like we don't know. That's why I don't gamble. Cause
Now
it's like, hey man,
it
any of
don't
this
make
shit could be
sense if you
fixed.
had a winning. You had Worley winning.
No, no,
Now
well, I not necessarily had Wardley winning, but I had Wardley at the end looking like he was gonna finish him. He looked like he was gonna finish him. He came in strong in the 10th, and he was strong in that 11th. And they're heavyweights, bro. And Joseph
but
Parker's
you
big
still
ass is
gotta do
leaning
it.
on the ropes. I know. That's why I'm trying
Your
to tell you
brother, so
where it
so
be
so
like, hey,
Muhammad
bro.
Ali, so they would have wanted Muhammad Ali to get stopped versus Foreman, right? He was on the ropes.
No,
They
no,
should
no.
have
You know
stopped that
that's
fight.
but no,
No, I'm
that
just
was
saying they should
different,
have
bro.
stopped that fight, right?
No, he wasn't hurt on the ropes. He was talking to him. He was talking shit to him. What are we talking about? You know that rope a
And
dope
Joseph
famous.
Parker, and did
He was
Joseph Parker wave him in, right or wrong?
wave him in.
Yeah.
No. Joseph
Even
Parker
if he waved him in,
let
he
his
went the
ass
wrong
about to
way.
fall damn near out the ring after the 10th round. He started walking off to the right. Like,
Yeah,
where the
but
hell
we
was he
talking about
going?
the time of the stoppage.
But
And the
What?
time
Why
of the
we
but you're
going?
stoppage was
saying the
literally a
context
minute
don't
and a
matter.
half
It do
after
matter,
that.
bro.
Why we going to act like we don't that in boxing these guys not supposed to be able to get an opportunity to go out on this shield? Why we acting like this is something new
And
today?
why we acting
Dude,
like
Nah,
every
These
because
time
the
guys
somebody
reason
go
goes
up.
out on the
This
three,
shield, we
that's
see
what
the
I'm saying. And
referee
he
push
wasn't
it
even
out the
hurt that
ring.
bad. That's all I'm saying.
D3.
But
He was jacked up. I just put that in the chat at 33 minutes to 10. That's your 2 shots you keep talking about. One landed, and he was getting jacked up. He was getting hit clean.
he threw two shots.
One landed.
My point is that the whole answering, I mean, the ref didn't give him another opportunity to answer. All he did, he just jumped in.
He took
He
shots
D3.
took it.
after he threw the 2 clean shots to
This
the
ain't the
face.
this ain't the first questionable stoppage. This ain't gonna be the last.
That's
Nah,
true.
not at all.
Like
Not
it's
at
part
all.
of boxing. It's part of
Yeah.
boxing, bro. And so it's like you can have your opinion, and we can have our opinion, and we have to move on because we can argue forever with these things and the conspiracies and who's paying who and who really want what and all of that. And it'd be like, hey, we can go do this shit till we blue in the face, and we gonna do it for some next fights coming up. But when we ain't gonna be doing it, we ain't gonna be doing it when Cash clearly be dominating.
I
And when
Yeah.
tell
they'll
you what,
clearly be
I know.
dominating
I
high
know
level
your point.
competition.
I
You see
wouldn't
what I'm
be
saying?
mad
We
if
ain't
they
gonna have to
ran
talk
this
headies
back.
about that.
I wouldn't be mad if they ran this back, but I'm telling you right now, shame on damn Joseph Parker bringing your ass in there heavy and
Yeah.
allowing Wardley, who's not known as a boxer per se, to outbox your ass. Shame on
And
him
look,
and Andy Lee for that.
but if you look at Wardley's last 5 fights, he been knocking people out.
I know,
You feel me? He been
but you
knocking
know
people
what?
out, and
He
he was
only came in
about to
heavy
knock
the
out
last
Parker.
2. He only
Yeah.
came in heavy the last 2. I don't even think he should have came in heavy for the Triple D fight he was gonna fight. So I think that when we
You
saw
talking
how
about
much he
Parker, right?
weighed, I said that was a mistake.
You talking about Parker, right?
Parker.
Yeah, I'm talking about Wardley though. Yeah, he been
Oh,
stopping his last 5 fights. He stopped
yeah.
damn near everybody.
But
You
he
see what I'm
almost
saying?
got knocked out the box by Hooney. Hooney just
Yep,
didn't
yep,
capitalize on this.
yeah. Both
Nah, they
ways.
put him in. Frank put him in with two guys. They can box, but they not punchers.
Yeah.
Hooney's not a puncher, and Joe's not a puncher.
Yeah, but at
So
least
now,
Hooney almost had him out of there more so than Parker had got him, so it is what it is. I ain't mad. Let's
yeah.
run it back.
Shout out. Well, nah, they're gonna do the Usyk fight. So what
Yeah,
y'all
I
Oh,
thoughts on
Wardley?
know.
that?
You talking about
That's
Wardley
Wardley
Usyk?
Usyk. Yeah.
Is
That's
that
too
worth
easy.
$60? Is that worth
That's
$60,
too
yeah?
easy.
Well, I
I
mean,
ain't paying for it. I like Usyk though. It depends on what the undercard is. I wouldn't just buy it straight out with just them. They'd have to put somebody else under it. They'd have to put a major fight under it. I need a championship with a pound for pound guy on the list or something.
It's
Put
gonna
Bam
be
on that
British
shit.
teeth on that undercard. Who's worthy of $60 on the undercard is British teeth.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm paying for the Benavidez yard, but to see Devin Haney and Brian Norman Jr., I'm
That
paying for
one's
that one.
worthy. That
Because
one's worthy.
I ain't trying to see none of my stream freeze or nothing. You know? So they got to put these cars together if they still want to get some bread. Otherwise, they need to, put it on the DAZN subscription or put it on Netflix or put it on Paramount. You know,
Please don't put
they're
on
gonna figure it out.
Paramount. I got rid of that shit.
If they put it on for free, you can't knock it. You know, they put it on for free and
That's
let you
good.
get it if you already got a subscription. Let's see if they're gonna keep boxing alive. But right now, it's looking dead with these. Top Rank ain't got a home.
Yeah, they do.
PBC.
they
Where
got
that?
they got top rank. They got top rank classics.
Mm-hmm. And
Where at?
Yeah,
Video,
it's gonna be
Tubi.
on Tubi. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's gonna be on what? Tubi?
They're gonna be on their own
it's a
platform.
channel. Mm-hmm.
You said
It's
on
it's
Tubi?
really their own. Yeah, they show on ESPN Classic fights, and then they're gonna do their main event card. So like Michaela versus Mary Spencer
What
is
up?
gonna be this week
Tubi
on
got the
Top Rank
contract with
Classics.
Top Rank?
It's Yeah, so they on Pluto TV. Yeah, they with everybody.
Pluto, Vizio, and
Oh,
then Top
okay,
Rank got their
okay,
own channel. Top Ranks had their own
okay,
channel for like a year on Roku, where they were putting all the old
okay.
fights.
Okay. Now I'm interested to see how it play out because what that is that they're looking at where the traffic is at for TV. You feel me? And everybody be on these free subscriptions. It's kind of like basic TV when you used to be able to watch boxing on NBC. So they're trying
Mm-hmm.
to get the boxing to as many eyes as they possibly can to build up fighters for other pay-per-views, right?
And then they're
So
gonna
that
start
that
making
makes
them
sense.
pay for their app, probably
Yep,
if they get
they
good
right at the
pull.
bottom. Yeah, that makes
I ain't
sense.
mad at that
That's
though. I pay $7 a month for Top Rank cards because they got all the good prospects.
Yeah, they got
They
all the
don't
good
have the
prices.
best.
They run it up. I used, Friday night fights used to be live. Even the Tuesday night fights was live.
I'll do it if they do that and they start having good fights on there for free. I mean, I know who they we all know who they fighters are. I pay $7 a month for a Top Rank app. I would. Maybe
Okay.
that's what
But yeah,
Bob should be
that's the
doing all
biggest
along.
thing that's the biggest thing with the app is they ain't been there. So that's gonna be hard for them to break through,
I don't think
with them
so.
to get everybody to buy in on that app.
Shit, we want to see Abdullah. I'm sorry, B3. I'm trying to. We want to see them young dudes that they got over there, and if Bob will still cross promote and bring some of those guys over, man, I'll pay $7 a month for Top Rank app for sure.
Yeah, but the thing is, I wonder if they can get enough revenue and enough viewers. Like when you look at like the zone, they don't just do boxing. You feel me? So it'd be
Yeah,
like,
but
and it's
the Zone got that
international. Like we
trash.
don't watch that shit, but international people watch that soccer. They got them international soccer, you feel me, leagues and all types of stuff on there. So it's like, how does Top Rank get everybody to view it all the time? Because boxing's a niche. It ain't like, and then it's like, what do you got? You got the classic content. Then it's like you're only putting on so many fights. So how do you keep your programming constant for people to check for? That'd be the thing. That's why these boxers, these boxing, they always be tied into other sport networks where it ain't just exclusively boxing, because like an ESPN used to be able to absorb, them not necessarily making a lot of money on boxing because they had so many, so much revenue coming in from somewhere else, everywhere else. We're gonna see though.
Hey, we definitely gonna see. I'm still here, just working. Y'all already know what time it is, man. Listen, we 4 hours in. This was a great live. We had great conversation, great discussion. Um, hey, we're gonna be back. We had the beautiful Alicia Baumgartner. Listen, y'all already know November coming up, so I'm excited. Tank Davis versus Jake Paul. That we got Alicia versus the versus Lila Boydon. Gary Antoine and Andy Hidioka. So, hey, we got a lot to look. Oh, let me see. We got Virgil Lubin coming up. I mean, we got what's up, man? Uh-huh. No problem, man. All right, cool. Outside of that, man, we working, man. We still working. Listen, the grind don't stop. Hey, oh yeah, that Foster shooter. Salute the Mad Chad back in the building. Mad Chad. Yeah, that Foster Fulton fight. That Fulton Foster gonna be lit. That's gonna be a great situation. I hope y'all watched the $1 million worth of game interview. That was lit. That was the, did y'all get a chance to see that? Anybody on the panel?
Yeah, I seen some of it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but that's cool. Them guys was on there chopping it up.
You Yeah, they gonna be fighting to December 6th. So I'm definitely looking forward to it, man. So hey, we got a lot to look forward to. We're gonna be back tomorrow with another show. I appreciate everybody pulling up, showing love, smashing the like button, following the channel. B3 Picks TV. I'm got my brother Blaze in the building, the Queen Shower D Free. Hey, y'all have a wonderful rest of the day. Hey, and we're gonna be back tomorrow with another, man. Hey, listen, y'all already know what I say. Let's go green. Salute to my people, man.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.